All right. It looks like we're up and running. We're on the YouTube. We're on the Twitch. We are live. And we got a lot of Pokemon cards to open. Hope you guys are ready to kick dick to the max. Fashionably on time. Fuck yeah. I don't know, like 5 minutes is probably like the optimal sexiness time to be live. Or late, rather. We're live for the packs. I'm going to go through some stuff real quick first. We got Blasty in the chat. Thank you, Blasty, for the reminder. I will address the fact that this opening has been designed so that it does not cost me any money. Yes, there are some sick, nasty sponsors. We got PSA Pikachu. We got Troll and Toad. We got the link tree full of sponsors that are helping out with this video. We're not going to let one Wiener Baby Extreme ruin our fun on the channel here. We're going to have the fun stuff as well as the Scam Marino coverage. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, so... If you have any G-Baller Extremes in the chat, you know, the whatnot variety that are going to complain about the money, how these should have went to an orphanage or something of the sort, that you can tell them to watch the start of the video and eat a fat one. All right, so let's go through the I got some Buyee stuff that's probably not going to be its own video, so we're going to go through that now. If you guys know Buyee, one of those sponsors that I had mentioned, that they help out a lot with the channel. So we're going to go through some of the VS pickups. I posted some of these already. We'll go through these and then we're going to get straight into the 5 cases of Twilight. It's going to be a long ass VOD, long ass stream. I'm expecting like 10 hours. Feeling a little bit under the weather. So let's keep that in mind. I might have to take a couple little breaks, bathroom breaks. I do have some granola bars somewhere. I put them somewhere, just in case I get hungry. We got rations, but we got a lot of the Versus copies, Versus series cards that I'm missing, both from my binder. Some duplicates in there, just because it was cheaper to pick them up. Multiples, but there's a couple links always in the description of all the videos where you guys can save either 2,000 yen off or 10% off your first Buyee purchase. Use them for years. Still using them now. Happy to have them as a channel partner. Now, let's get it. This is a pretty sick, nasty set. I haven't really looked at like what the pull rates are, but I would imagine that they're as difficult as the last 3 sets, where you don't get very many alt arts, very many SIRs. They kind of dialed up the difficulty. These are all from sealed cases. I meant to have a tracker on the screen, but ran out of time to before we put one on there. But essentially, we got over 1,000 packs. We got 5 cases. We got 30 booster boxes. We're gonna see if we can't pull the entire set. How's the music level? It kind of did weird things to me when I adjusted it. Jicky Jicky says, are you going until completion or opening everything? We're going to open them all. I think I saw the title and thumbnail of a Danny Phantom video that I think he opened like 2,600 packs or something like that and didn't finish the set. Sector Alpha says, Rattle, do you have every single Scarlet and Violet era Pokemon card to date so far? I have all the set cards. I do not have all the stamped weird stuff. I have a lot of that stuff. I also don't have every promo. I'm missing some of the promos, missing some of the obscure stuff. Probably get some guests on here at some point. The opening was supposed to be on Friday, so they have little to no advanced notice. I know PK is going to hop in. We might have some Billy action later on, but let's see. We got the Japanese noodles. Let's see if we can get an English noodle. And we'll try to go through reasonably quick here in order to make it as not over 10 hours as possible. Feel free to tune in. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to tune in, leave, and tune in again. Whether you're on the YouTube or the Twitch or both. If you're the type that likes to double support. We got a Grookey. We got a Suian Growlithe and the Okidogi. Alright. I'm in a better position than last time. I'm closer to like the edge of my desk, which usually doesn't make a difference. But the last opening I did with 4 cases, not the last set, the set before that. Sector Alpha says, what is your chase card? I don't know, the noodles? Or, the SIR, like, trainers are all pretty sick. I do like the fact that they have, like, the trainer and the Pokemon kind of thing going on with a lot of this stuff. We got a Full Art Mega Cargo. That would be a little bit scary if we got into the Japanese packs and got a Full Art Mega Cargo. In terms of chase, though, not really sure. Really liking this guy. We got the Ogre Pawn. Was playing a deck with that and the Raging Bolt, and it's pretty busted. You just like accelerate a jillion energies. You swing for like 700 damage if you so choose to, and yeah, it's just disgusting. Seems really busted. Everyone's like crazy about the Dragapult because that's the flavor right now. I didn't end up playing against any Dragapults, which was kind of weird because everyone and their dog is going to play the Dragapult. But I also didn't get to play very many games. We got a Palafin. Alright, let's have like 3... I don't know how many piles we'll have. We'll have like Full Art, we'll have SIR. The Ogre Pawns are pretty cool. They kind of look cool all together too. It's weird that they only got the one... They only have the one gold Ogre Pawn. I guess you just gotta put the best one as the gold one. Ooh, we got a pink border. The old Legacy Energy. And if you guys so choose, if people are asking for it, I'll probably do a recap video. So after the stream, I'll sleeve everything up. I can do like a count, kind of go through like the percentages. Again, you're not gonna be able to tell on a particular card what the odds are of getting it, but you can sort of extrapolate. Yeah, so the pairing with the camera, not the Full Art pairing with the camera, but the other pairing. Yeah, the Ogre Pawn. I think people do need to like play through the games and or watch a playthrough. I have a playthrough. There's a live stream playthrough to kind of get used to the new Pokemon. The storyline is kind of a big deal with the Ogre Pawn stuff. More story than it is gameplay, really. There's a lot of text, a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna try not to cough into the microphone. Oh, we got our first. We got the Timber. I think it was the Timber that I was missing from the Japanese openings. Not that many. So we're looking for Eevee in terms of IRs if we're going to get a bunch of them. I think there's only like 21 IRs, if I remember correctly. Once we get into it a little bit here, we can check off what we have and see what we're missing towards the end. The reverses, as with most of these sets, are going to be not even a question of whether we get them all or not. With the Heatran, the really cool Heatran. Mr. Zard's Mix, how's it going? Parent SIR? Yeah, the parent SIR with the IR paired Growlithe is pretty sick. We got something in here. Rhyfort. Caretaker, we got a Crawdon, and we got a Greninja. Are people playing Greninja? Is that a thing? Jay, I would 100% sign your belly button. You'd have to promise to wash it first, but... Eric Krause, Sandy Gast, and with Teal Mask, Ogre Pawn. Use the belly button as the A. You can like go around the belly button with the A. Ooh, we got the old Encutor with the old Prime on the Twitch. Thank you very much to anyone and everyone who has been hitting me with the Twitch Primes. They hid them a little bit more than they used to be, but if you have Amazon Prime once a month, you can support for free. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. If not, let me know. It's always weird when you like you see a name a lot, but then when you go to pronounce it and you're not 100% sure. Shame me. Q-Toy? Okay. Alright, close enough. Not really. Checks is saying National Burger Day. Is that a real thing? What? I don't even remember this Trevenant being in anything. Am I losing my mind? This pack also feels extra thick. What do we got? We got Atlanta Full Art. Take Atlanta Full Art. I never pulled the Lana's Aid in Japanese. That'd be cool to see. Got a very different art style. It's when we get into the later boxes and we start hitting duplicates that we got to start getting concerned. I don't remember Rhyfort being in a set either. We got a Leafeon, very cool. Sniffing the flowers. Frogadier sniffing the water. Zapdos sniffing the electricity. Tap, how's it going? You little rat, you. We got a Hassel. We got a Mightyena. Ooh, we got a Sinistcha. EX. How did I not know that was a thing? That's cool. So, yeah, I don't know if you get an SIR once per box or not. Like early Scarlet Violet, you were getting 1 or 2 per box. Usually 1 and a gold card or 2 SIRs, which was definitely too much. Too often. But we got an Iron Thorns. Alright. First time we've seen him. Lunatic says SIR close to 2 per case. Woo! That's rough. They nerfed it? Yeah, it's been nerfed for a few sets. It's like 1 in 2 or 1 in 3 boxes or something crazy. It's insane. Especially with like the price of some of it. I don't know if people are going to like realize. We got the Luxray. It's a nice Luxray. FOMO saying, hey Rattle, hope you pull the Splatoon Greninja. My favorite. I hope I pull it as well. Has anyone seen it in real life? Is it as beautiful as it looks it might be? It's always hard to tell with photos online. Especially if they're like the flat photos that don't show like the texture and that sort of thing. I'm going to try my best to get one of each card at least. Maybe we can dupe up on some of the expensive stuff. That'd be nice. Just sparkly. The Sinistcha coming out early. Got the Seeking. We got the Enamorous. Enamorous has been in a lot of sets recently. Did anyone else notice that? Is Enamorous like a fan favorite in Japan or something? Ooh, that Thwacky's kind of wild. We got a Cook. We got a Heliolisk, a Floette, a Teal Mask Ogre Pound. The collector says, are you opening ETBs or boxes? We're doing all booster boxes. 30 booster boxes. 1,080 packs. I do have one Pokemon Center ETB that I might open. If we're missing that card at the end, maybe we'll open those just for giggles. I do want the promos out of there regardless, but we're real close and we need it. Maybe we can like channel some super duper luck or something. Oh, I found my granola bars that I was looking for. They're here. Oh, you know what we do need? We need a Sapporo. I know we're opening English cards here, but that's what I got. Trevenant, Florges, and a Pheasantipity. What's better, guys? The new trio or the Galarian legendary birds? Leiron. We got Carmine. All right. Kieran. We got the brother and sister duo. It'd be cool to get both of those as well. I mean, ideally I get everything, but I do like the expansion. The whole nonsense that's going on in the, I guess, the 2 expansions. Played them back to back. Sunkern, Jamming Tower, Glaceon, Sandslash, and we got the Unfair Stamp. That's the good one though, right? Right? It's pretty dirty. Draw 2 cards. Hit somebody with that at the start of the game just to destroy them. Not saying anyone who says they don't like Galarian Moltres is lying. I'd like to know with the poll though, if any, the percentage of people that like the Galarian birds more than the regular birds. Ultra says, WTF, you went live so early. If I had the boxes earlier, I would have went live earlier. This is gonna be it'll be midnight for me probably by the time we end here. It's gonna be like a 10-hour stream if I had to guess. Again, we're gonna try to move along. I don't want to like rip the pack open and check one card. I do want to sit back, enjoy, hang out, but yeah, it's gonna be a long one, so that's the reason for the early live. We got an Abra. Love that Abra. Applin. What do we got? Dracloak, Swirlix. Hopefully we got some busted to the max boxes. Again, largely thanks to PSA Pikachu and Troll and Toad for this one, for making it happen, as well as all the other sponsors that you guys know and love from the link tree. Making it possible for us to open some cards. I don't want to do a break or charge you guys for stuff. I'd much rather flip the bill here. Open my own cards, if you will. If you get more than 10 SARs, you've won. I think we can try our best. What kind of sample size there? Who did you gather that information from? Was it someone that opened a lot? Sometimes you get more or less per kind of case too. At least with the alt arts, that was definitely a thing. Blasty got like 3 out of 4 Lost Origin alt arts in a case. So I got like 1 in every 2 boxes. Pretty sure there were like might have been a case that I had that had 2 in it. Morpeko! Ooh, we got a Kieran full art. Banging out the full arts. Just an average, yeah. I didn't know if like if anyone was like opening full cases. I don't know what Danny opened. Whether it was let's get this garbage over closer to me. I gotta reach over there 1,000 times. Might as well be a little bit closer. Lenazade, Leafeon, Chimchar. Ooh, we got the Frostlass, the creepy ass Frostlass, and an Alakazam. I take. Wait, are we supposed to get 2? Do we usually get 2 per box on the A-Specs? Maybe it is 2 per box. And then maybe 3 IRs. The IRs shouldn't be that bad because there's not that many. It's only 2 sets that are combined here. Sector Alpha says, Rattle, fellow Pokemon YouTuber, Real Breaking Nate is trying to get every single English Pokemon card just like you're doing. That is pretty sick. I think I've seen his like binders before. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Set collecting is it's fun. I know that like the majority of the cards aren't worth anything, but it's cool to see it all together. Also, it's kind of like a time capsule in a way. You can look at like what was going on, what was important, when you go through a set, you can kind of remember what was in the set when you see it all together, laid out. And filling the empty slots is just, even if it's an expensive card, it just feels good. It's going for all. It's going for all the variants though, just one of every artwork. Okay. Yeah, the reverses are, the old reverses especially, are a big pain in the butt. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, but they are difficult. Emily Locke says, master sets are a hobby for the rich. I do not qualify, but I would love to one day. You'd be surprised. So, when I started out, I was mostly buying collections. And as long as you have money for that first collection, or first couple collections or whatever, then you can pretty much collect for free. Keep the stuff that you need, sell the stuff that you don't need, kind of rinse and repeat. It becomes a time sink at that point. So if you have more time than you do money, and if you enjoy it, like, I don't know, going through collections and stuff was fun to me. It was cool to like go through and see what was there. But also like master sets, or even just like complete sets, if you don't care about the master stuff, all the stamp stuff and the weird obscure stuff that might be harder to find or more expensive. Not that bad. If I mean, you don't have to do it with every single set in existence. You can just pick your favorites. Pac-Man says some master sets are cheap. True. There's some that don't have very many variants or stamped stuff. When it comes to the stamp stuff, like, I have no intention of getting, like, you know, the World's promos with like Champion and, you know, all the like placement cards. I'm kind of happy with just like the World's card and the staff version, without getting like the top 8, top 16, top 32, whatever. It's all the same card. And I know you could say the same thing about a lot of stuff. Ooh, we got the Ursaluna EX. So in terms of EXs, we probably want Dragapults, we probably want Ogrepons, we probably want Ursalunas, because we're gonna get lots of dupes in those, in that department. Keep the players happy. Check says you need the top 8s and top 4s. Rattle, yeah, the semi-finalists, finalists. No. Maybe someday. But even then, like, a lot of the variants are kind of like a secondary goal. If I find them and they're inexpensive, then like I'll grab them. But for the most part, it would be cool to even have just complete sets of whatever you can pull from booster boxes and the promos. Ooh, we got a Screamtail full art. Pulled one of those in the old Japanese. I think that was in one of my boxes that I had 2 hits. 2 full art or better hits. Or SRs, rather. Poliwrath. Oh, the Enamorous. Fuetsky saying not too expensive but hard to find. That's the thing with set cards, guys. Don't try not to worry too much about like finding a set card. If it was released in a set, if it didn't have like a limited release in any way, there's always going to be another copy of it that'll pop up, regardless of what set it came from. Ooh, the Hisuian Arcanine. Hisuian Arcanine, not my favorite Pokemon, but my god, does it have some snazzy artwork at times. But the new sets are definitely difficult. Try to take a look at it, I guess, and see, like, is it something that too many people are kind of collecting or after at the moment? Because if they are, there's probably a premium attached to it for that reason. Make some space here. We got too much bulk. And it's gonna take me forever to go through this and organize it. I don't organize like the bulk. I will try like to pull out my set or whatever, but in terms of like taking out all the reverses and sleeving them, would recommend doing that. With the penny sleeves, even if you don't have any intention of doing anything with them now, at some point in time, someone is probably going to be putting together a Twilight Masquerade set. Trev says, I thought I'd hit new pull rates, but I'm actually liking them. Yeah, you don't want it too easy. I mean, there's like a happy medium, probably. I think an SIR in every couple boxes is probably good. Every 3 boxes might be a stretch. It also depends on how many are in the set, right? You don't want to be like... You don't want to be pulling the SIRs more often than the full arts, which is kind of happening in the earlier sets. Jamming a tower. The love ball. We got the Pheasantipity and the Ogie Dogie. The bad boys. Yeah, in terms of buying like singles and stuff like that, if you can, you definitely want to have a friend and or a middleman for a lot of stuff. With like the amount of stuff that's available in the US, especially like auctions. The auctions, my god, the auctions have been so good recently. If you're paying attention, if you're not like desperate to win something, like you should never be like dead set on winning something and paying whatever. Like you don't want to pay market price for an auction. Ideally, you're getting some stuff. You might miss out on some of it, but ideally you're getting stuff for cheaper than what it actually sells for in a buy it now. If you're not familiar with the auctions and you'd like to figure out what's going on with them, I mean, every Sunday we usually take at least a look at the PWCC, but also the Z and G auctions this week were really good to me. We're in there. If you'd like to buy and sell stuff on there, and you're looking for advice, or you're looking at, figuring out what's going on. Sector Alpha saying how many A-Spec cards are in the sets. Pac-Man says 6. 6 makes sense because I think it's 3 in each of the Japanese sets. We'll get them all. Don't you guys worry. You get 2 per box, so we're golden on those. We got Iron Thorns. Wasn't Iron Thorn supposed to be good? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not good. I'm loving my Dino deck. My Dino Pawn. Alright, let's open this pack and then we'll get a cold beverage. Iron Bundle, Lucian, Spinarak, a Nose Pass, Pheasantipity. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the reverses. The reverses might be slightly too easy to complete. Snack Bread says weighable set. I don't think so. But they've been doing weird things with codes recently. Where sometimes they're all the same, sometimes they're not the same. You shouldn't worry too much about like whether the packs are weighable. Definitely, I mean, anyone that's reputable is not weighing modern packs that are, very available for MSRP or less. But yeah, sometimes the packs are missing cards. I've seen other stuff too. One of the Evolving Skies packs that I opened had 3 hollows in it or something like that in a row, like 3 regular hollows. I managed to somehow skip over that, which was wild. Right, let's see what we got. Some of these feel a little thicker than others. I don't know what's going on here. I could be losing my mind. Maybe there's extra cards. Maybe not. Someone will have to count them to find out. Victor Alpha saying A-Spec looks good in pink, but silver and blue previously looked nice too. Yeah, I kind of think it's nice that they did something different, I guess, than the previous iteration. Cool that it's like a throwback, kind of same as what it was, but different. And that they reprinted some of them. I think Froggy and Pokekid had some of the old ones. Ninetales. What do we got here? Handheld fan, a Diplin, Tinglu, and a Chandelure. It's always weird too when there's like a weird amount of something. Like if there's a crap load of hollows. Or if there's not very many hollows and you see the same ones like over and over again. Just John, how's it going? I see you over there on the Twitch. Tad Bob, Froakie. Oh, we got the Ogerpon. I really like the Ogerpon, the Wellspring Mask one, but like the alt art. It's like super sad. Cool though. Very cool. Emily says, I was curious if anyone knows the odds of getting a God Box in the Japanese equivalent. I got my first in a Shiny Treasure EX opening. It felt like I had won the lottery. So they are, do you mean like in the Japanese equivalent of this? Because there's no, I think there's only God Boxes in certain sets. So like Shiny Treasure EX would have one. This would not. But, so this is comprised of a couple different sets in Japanese, but I think it's only specialty sets, and it's only certain specialty sets that have the option of like God Boxes. So like Japanese 151, you can get like a God Pack. I don't know. There's probably something online that shows like, I have no idea what the odds are on any of that, or if anyone has like actual numbers. Or if it's just like an approximate, like maybe one per case or something. It would be cool to know though. Wouldn't surprise me if we get something like that coming in English at some point. They decide to add them in for the hype. TKO, how's it going? 2 box hits in one? Oh, like a double? I don't think so. I think she was talking Shiny EX. So I think she means like actual like God Box, God Pack. Sinistra. Someone else would 1 in 650 boxes. The Tag Team All-Stars. That's insane. They happen. That's insane, though. Love Ball. Lana. Ninetales. Shit, we got the Fire Pack. The Modern Binders, though, man. Oh, my God. They are amazing when you fill those bad boys out. The artwork. We are so spoiled for, like, artwork. Especially the IRs. Trainer gallery that we had recently in Sword and Shield. All of that stuff. Awesome. The Green Chiz. How's it going? Any nice Diglets or Zapdos in the set? There is definitely a hollow Zapdos. We've seen him. We got the Eevee. For all you Eeveelution, Eevee, unevolved Eevee fans. We get some stones in that room. You got all of them. All the Eeveelutions. Papaya, how's it going? Papaya. The Eevee pull. Yeah, the Eevee is expensive. Now, people are going to be like, oh, it's Eevee, it's got to be expensive, because they see like the Magikarp. But you got to remember the Magikarp is in a set where there's like 3 sets worth of IRs, so it's extremely hard to pull in English. Yeah, the Zapdos and the Alakazam hollows are pretty sick. The Hisuian Arcanine is cool too. There was like is it a Heatran? There's a Heatran in here. We got a Enamorus. Everyone loves a good Enamorus, right? Yes. I don't know. Is there a Diglett? I don't know if there's a Diglett. We have a really cool Snorunt, a really cool Abra. We got a Melodic, an Ariados, a Legacy Energy, and an Ogerpon. It's the Ogerpon set. How many Ogerpons are in the set? There's like 3 different versions of all of them except for the teal mask one, which is got an extra copy that is gold. Plus you have the holo. Leafeon is definitely more popular than Glaceon. Is it? I don't know if that's the case. There's a lot of Glaceon fans. I mean, neither one of them comes even anywhere close to like the Umbreon and Espeon fandom. But I don't know what the tier list would look like in terms of like average Pokemon enthusiast rankings. There's a Heatran. That Heatran looks badass. Gutsy saying Umbreon by a mile, then Vaporeon, then Espeon. You think Vaporeon has an edge? Other than like the memes? That'd be interesting to know. I don't, Blasty. I'm talking about favorite, not favorite to bang. Whole different category. Girder. For a giraffe. Oh baby, we got the Applin. We're gonna get like the, what was it, the dragon set that everyone was talking about? Are we only getting that later in the year? Year of the Dragon. We're gonna end up getting the like the is it Diplin? The Diplin? Is he dragon type? I'm assuming. Brute Monic. Sandy Gast and an the Moon Fernape. Sector Alpha saying Umbreon is only popular because of Evolving Skies Moonbreon. Probably not, but I'm sure that added to the Umbreon fandom. What do we got here? Something. We got a full art Hearth Flame Mask Ogerpon. Alright, we don't have one of those yet. We'll take it. And lots of apples. Are there 2 different apples on the set? Emily says I was an emo kid who liked the dark emo Eevee over 10 years ago. Emo Eevee. True. There's a lot of Lugia fans. I haven't met very many Ho-Oh fans. Or Ho-Oh. Umbreon has been top Evo forever. It might have been top Evo since it released. I mean, the original trio had a little bit of a head start, but right, we gotta hit something else here, right? We got a Walking Wake. Last pack. Do we only get 2 IRs per box? Oh! I thought we were getting 3. I only got 4 total, and this is the second box. End of the second box. Never mind. I take it back. We got a Lairon. We got a third. Oh, maybe so something else take the place of it. We got an Alakazam. The Alakazam is pretty banging. Lugia. I like Ho-Oh better, I think, than Lugia, but ooh. Landon, go watch the very start of the VOD, please. Sponsors, my boy Landon. Sponsors. I know it's tough to comprehend, but I did not go pick these up at Walmart. That's not how we roll here. We had to pull some strings. We had to be very smart. We had to be very sponsored in order to make sure that a certain shitty person does not ruin our fun. Break even, baby. Break even. The openings on the channel in general are they're not expensive. Like the Evolving Skies stuff, a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, Evolving Skies!" We got the Torkoal with the little clay oven. Very cool. I like that one. The Evolving Skies stuff, like I know Blasty was trolling people that were kind of maybe dumb enough to fall for it, but the Evolving Skies packs were not expensive. That was a broken down product. It was pretty well break even on the Evolving Skies openings. So it does help that we have people watching. We got the old ad revenue helping us out. But also, we're not... this is even more cost effective than that was. Emily says, am I allowed to ask how the lawsuit situation is going? I had some updates on the channel here. I have one more reply before the judge takes a look at it, and then hopefully good news from there. That's basically it. But when there's another update, I will we'll let you guys know. Don't be too worried about like me sharing information. If I'm ever sharing information, it's information that is already accessible to everyone that's involved. There's no like, oh no, I'm leaking something, leaking my strategies. We got a lucky helmet. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who has helped with that. I've dumped a ton of money into that, so but yeah, we'll let you guys know what happens. Oh, something juicy. Is that the parent? Is that the parent? Is that parent? No, it is the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. All right, so we got a second SIR. That's pretty good. That's in the box 3. Maybe we got loaded cases. And mega super shout out to Eli for all of the assistance that he provided to make the lawsuit much more affordable than it otherwise would have been. We got Florges, Trevenant, Aaron, and a Teal Mask Ogerpon. But yeah, we took it a little bit easy on the last one. I didn't have a good method of making sure that we didn't lose money. Normally, on openings like this one or like Evolving Skies or whatever, if we lose a little bit of money, it's not the end of the world. We're not hemorrhaging the $15 a pack times 4,000 that the Blasty likes to tell. But again, not designed to make money. It's more of a fun thing to do with a way to like enjoy the hobby. I also don't want to open someone else's pack. I don't want to like sell you guys packs. If you want to buy packs, I suggest if you want to open packs, I should say, opening packs in general, without some sort of sponsorship, some sort of like ad revenue and everything else combined to make it affordable is not a good financial decision. But completely understandable. If you enjoy it, if you don't enjoy packs, never open a pack, ever. Period. If you do enjoy it, open a little bit. If you're collecting the set, I would advise on not looking for something very specific, because the odds are you're not going to get that one card that you wanted. We got an Iron Thorns EX full art Aroni. I don't know what that looks like. It is not a Pokemon. That's like almost like Digimon or something. He is a Pokemon. And I'm saying that, but somebody says good people exist in this world. Yes. There are definitely some good people out there. People that'll stand up for other people. People that will help me stand up for other people. Do know that you're very appreciated. Because if there's one thing worse than getting scammed, it's getting scammed and then being threatened to the point that you can't even speak about getting scammed. So we can't have that. That is not a place for anyone. Not a good place for anyone. Snack Bread says, what's happening with all of the opened cards? So open cards. I will keep a set for my personal binder. And then the rest of them, I will be selling them off. A friend of mine who helps me with a lot of stuff involving the channel. I'll put together the inexpensive stuff, a set of that for her. And then the vast majority of the rest is I'll dump them on the old eBay to recoup money. So as I said, we're gonna do everything that we can here to break even, or just make a little bit of money off of the opening itself. So it's gonna be a lot of work. Ideally, I would be somewhere close to like a Troll and Toad or something like that I could open and then kind of have them use it as inventory. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense where different country, shipping it back and forth, the amount of time that it would take to do so is not ideal. And then you have like street date and all that other stuff that probably certain rules around that. Although I don't know, if you're using it for store inventory, I think you're allowed to open it early. You're just not allowed to sell it until the release day. Yes, Emily. So I'll have basically a master set of everything is the goal. Master set like minus some of the really crazy like champion and stuff like that. So like your worlds cards, that would be I'll probably hop into the Discord after all is done here. I might take a little break in between. But if there's anyone that wants anything specific, or you're putting a set together or anything like that, you can reach out to me. Just don't have like a lot of, I guess, time to like go back and forth on it or decide. But tap. Saying, Emily, you can ask him if you come back to the Discord. Emily, did you leave the Discord? Are you in the bot Discord? We do have an optional paywall for the Discord. Very optional. For all the people that feel like they should be paying to be in the Discord, you can. I suggest you don't, but if you really want to, just send that money over to Blasty. He'll accept it. You can do $25 a month if you'd like. All right. I think we're on pace here. Hopefully we get 2 SIRs or an SIR every 2 boxes. That would be pretty cool, right? By the way, guys, for anyone that is looking to support the channel without actually spending any money, there are lots of affiliate links that you can click on the link tree. Lots of discount codes that you can use to get a better price on the stuff that you're going to buy anyway. Best way to support the channel. Joshua. Thank you very much, Joshua. TikTok. I appreciate the 5 European dollarinas. Dollarinos. Ooh, what we got? What we got? Walking Wake. Ooh, we got the pairing. We got a pair in full art. She got the camera, but it's not the dog cam. Very cool. Kind of confusing that the 2 pairing cards are kind of similar. Collector says, I want to support your OnlyFans, Rattle. I haven't resorted to that yet. Maybe the next lawsuit we'll have to do the OnlyFans route instead. Then people can't talk shit, because then I'm a man of the night. Collector Mike, how's it going? Community Center. We got Alexio Sandshrew. Oh, Sandshrew for Blasty. He's on like a little pile of briquettes for a barbecue. Collector Mike, the OnlyFans. I don't know what the OnlyFans would be. Something. We got the Kadabra. We got to get as many Kadabras into these sets as possible now that we got Kadabra back. Ooh, we got the Sunflora. We're doing good on the IRs. I don't want to say that we didn't get any dupes yet because I might jinx myself. Yes, Emily, everyone is welcome. Whether you love me, hate me, love to hate me. There's the Zapdos for the green shiz who was asking. You just can't. What are you getting? Getting jealous of Tap? Matthew Marini saying, what products did you get these packs from? These are all from booster boxes. So we have 5 sealed cases. This is box number 3 of 30. We got 30 booster boxes. Professor Oak says, I'm just here to see an oopsie doopsie. I don't know when I would oopsie doopsie in an opening, unless I like drop something. I guess I read it. I don't know if it was it wasn't a legitimate oopsie doopsie though. Nice. Always interested to see those illustration rare pull rates. Yeah, the boxes, they're all still like the cases are sealed, so if anyone is tracking how many you get per case or how many you get on average, should be all laid out nice. I'll probably also make a like a follow-up video. Probably publish it tomorrow, where I'll go through like what the rates are. How many of each that I got, how many packs I opened, what the odds were of getting whatever it is in any given pack. We got a secret box. Do we have all the A-specs? We're like speed running the set here. Fresh Tats, how's it going? Prior Poke says we're not playing Guess the Energy. You guys can guess the energy if you want, but you will have to scam yourselves on that. That is not up to me. It's a fighting energy. If you didn't guess fighting, you do not win the $3,000 worth of stuff in the background. Just pretend there's $3,000 worth of stuff in the background there, Blake style. Christine, what's going on? Josh says, what did I miss? We got a couple SIRs so far. This is box number 3 coming to an end. Nothing super crazy yet, but we're doing good. We're hoping for one more SIR, I think. Tap says the bad SIRs. They're SIRs, Tap, and they're not bad. We need one of each. And you know what? I will call them bad SIRs when we hit duplicates of them. Until then, they're welcome to join the party. Pryor says, Greninja decks are killing me lately. I haven't played against a Greninja deck, and I haven't seen what the Greninja deck does. That's interesting to know. Hakusho Demon says, heard the Eevee was cool. We do have one here somewhere. Here it is. Eevee's pretty cool. I mean, if you like a jillion Eevees in one card. It's like the crazy cat lady equivalent of Eevees. Watro, Chiyu, and a Tinglu. All the Lus. Alright, 2 packs left from box number 3. Was it the same artist from the Glaceon on the bench? That's pretty cool. Did not know that, or did not notice that. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Farfetch'd looking crazy. Always going through the garden. Girder lifting his girder every day. And Angry Heatran that looks like he's straight out of Magic the Gathering. Ultra is a crazy Eevee man. True. If you heard that man scream when he pulled that Eevee, you would know he is a crazy. We got a dark energy. Guess the old guess the energy with Blake. Right. We're gonna try to say somewhat organized here. Next box. Ultra says, did you hear my theory how each Eevee on that IR has the same pose on each of the Sword and Shield alt arts? I did not. Did you like map it out? I want to see like an MS Paint with all of them surrounding and like an arrow pointing to each one. And I'll believe it. Even if it's not even close. Or like a PowerPoint presentation. Is that thing still like $42 or whatever it was? My god. Expensive Eevee. I don't know if it'll... I know it's Eevee, but I don't... It can't stay expensive. There's only 21 IRs or something like that. Someone joined the Discord just friends with Tat. Oh no. Collector said, I'd like to see the Dragapult full art. Too bad the Dragapult doesn't have an alt art. Unfair stamp. Alright. I think that's the one that we want if we're going to get duplicates. Emily says I had to pop off for the night, but thanks for streaming early. Oh, nice. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works for everyone if it's just a long stream. Feel free to come back in if you have time to later. If you don't, actually, I don't know. Maybe if you wake up and you're eating cereal, if you're eating breakfast and we're still on, come on back. We got work. We got some work lurkers. I'm sure there's some people like once they get off work, they'll be around. Maybe we'll get to see more of the people from the UK and stuff. My European friends. Brute Bonnet, Monferno, and a Monkey Dowry. Amp says, can you address negative stuff about you in the past weeks? I don't know. Just take a look at who it's coming from, and it should kind of answer itself. If the majority of the people that don't like me are Whatnot streamers, and I make videos about people on Whatnot scamming other people, that might be a pretty good indication. But I don't know. I think people can kind of come to their own conclusion on a lot of that stuff. And I don't really care if people are like mean to me. Doesn't really bother me. We got the Tatsugiri. I love Tatsugiri. I'm not even like a sushi fish eater enthusiast. I don't know what you call that. I don't really like sushi that much. But Tatsugiri is pretty cool. It's cool. He's got 3 different versions. It'd be cool if there was like a shiny version of that with the 3 different shinies. Tap says Blasty is mean to me always and I love him still. Yeah, but Blasty's he's gonna be mean to you probably whether he likes you or not. You just have to distinguish whether he likes you or not. There's a good chance that he just likes you. But yeah, I don't know. There's always people that'll say mean things. Doesn't bother me. Just doing what I think is right. And gonna continue to do that. I mean, every time I cover a scam, that person all of a sudden is like, oh, I used to like Rattle Pokemon's videos, but I don't now. He's wrong. He was really right about everything else, but now that it's, you know, involves my scams, that's a different story. He's lost it this time. Zapdos reverse. It's kind of cool to see the background artwork. But yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I like talking shit, but if I'm gonna focus that, it's probably gonna be on people that are actually doing wrong things, at least for the most part. Your average player says too much negativity around to care about it. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's negativity, and then there's like, I don't know. There's a difference. There's a huge difference when it's just negativity, like negativity for the sake of being negative, or the sake of just being a dickhead. And then there's negativity because, you know, I mean, people are gonna label it negative, or it's something negative, but it's important for people to know about. But like, I mean, scam videos in general, it's negative to an extent, because yeah, it's something bad that happened, but a lot of that I think is necessary. Whether it's, you know, getting people's money back, and or teaching people that avoid scams in general. There's kind of positive that comes from that. But I know there's a lot of that too, where it'll get like lumped in, where people will want to kind of blend that line of what's like what's negative or what's like drama. Like a scammer will love to like just to say like, oh, it's just drama, but they're just lumping it in with something else, when it's not really drama. It's like you were ripping people off. Like there's a huge difference. But yeah, I don't know. I have thick skin, I guess. So again, don't worry about me on that end of things. I've been like absolutely drained recently, but that's mostly because like the lawsuit stuff is essentially just like another full-time job. So if I'm looking tired, if I don't get to stuff as quickly, that's plays a large part. But it's also extremely important, because if you have people that are being threatened, again, a lot of this is like people that you're not going to hear from, because if someone's, you know, scammed or ripped off or taken advantage of, and they're threatened into not talking about it, then you're not going to hear them talk about it. Like they're scared to talk about it because they don't want to go through the whole friggin' legal battle nonsense that would ensue. But it takes somebody, and that somebody happens to be myself. So like, I don't know, if no one's going to stand up for the people that were bullied before, that's going to be me. And I think like you can kind of see, you can definitely see who cares, and the lack of people that care in regards to that stuff, because no one else will stand up to them, because it's not easy for them. It's putting myself in a bad situation in order to stand up for other people is kind of what it was. And anyone that kind of criticizes that, anyone that's like, oh, Rattle was asking for it, or, I mean, keep that in mind. That's the kind of person that they might not be a terrible person. They might not be, you know, scamming people themselves. But for anyone to come out of the woodwork and kind of criticize me for standing up for other people is, I think it speaks a lot to their character. I don't know. I think the stuff that we've done on the channel, the big stuff, the small stuff, the stuff that people forget about, the stuff that people don't forget about, it kind of speaks for itself. The objective is to always do the right thing, even if it's not the easy thing to do, even if it's not the most beneficial thing to do. I essentially nuked the channel with the re-uploads, but the re-uploads are important. That information should be available to anyone that needs to watch it, that wants to watch it, that wants to learn about what's going on. And I think that's more important than views. And at this point in time, the views don't matter. So I made a decision. I made a lot of decisions. Not only did I make a decision when I could have backed down immediately, when I had this individual, Sean, saying that he was going to bankrupt me before I ever made a video about him, but I didn't. I don't think it's right. And I think it's even more reason that that I exist, or that the channel exists here, is to point that stuff out. We got something juicy. Grookey. Growlithe. We got the Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pound. Full art. We got this guy already though, right? The full art? No, maybe we didn't. We got the alt art. Did we get the alt art and the full art? I'm confused. Tap, it's not an SAR. It's an SR. It's a full art. No, we didn't get him yet. We got the Fire Boy. We got the SIR. Yeah. So, well, there's the full art and the SIR. They look similar because it's like the same Pokemon, and there's probably only so much you can do with it, but the same kind of crystal-y kind of action. But yeah, the whole Adrian stuff, I am hoping that that I can get people's stuff back. So that's one thing. I mean, I know there's some whatnot streamers, some people that are upset that I didn't harass him into deleting his, you know, Discord and everything else. But the collector says, what's the attacks and ability on that card? We have prevent all damage from attacks done to this Pokemon by your opponent's Pokemon that have an ability. And we have demolish for 140. This attack's damage isn't affected by weakness or resistance or by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you'd ever splash one of those into the deck that I built with it has Raging Bolt and the Teal Mask Ogerpon. Just in case, like if you needed to hit stuff. Because you have the energy for it, because it's a fighting. You have the fighting energy already in there. Maybe you could swap it out. You could have some of those item cards that swap your... It seems weird that Tap says it's also okay to be wrong sometimes. I don't know much about the Adrian stuff, but it looks like he was extremely good at fooling everyone. I mean, yeah, if he's like not sending people's stuff back, like clearly that's wrong. He was lying to me, and so was like Robo, and so like it muddies the water a lot when I have two people that are like pointing their finger at the other person and they're both lying to me. It is it's frustrating. And then also where my time is you know, very limited at the moment, at least for the time being with the lawsuit stuff, to just like go in circles. And then also on top of that, the people that were providing information were not the first party, not the people that were even owed stuff necessarily, but they were talking for other people. They were trolling me. Then they were also trolling, like, they were on like Adrian's PDC account, like posting stuff, posting nonsense instead of like doing something actually productive. It just kind of makes it worse. And I feel bad for the people that are owed things. That these people, like, that others are gonna make a complete mess of it, because that's the thing too. Like, ideally everyone gets their stuff back. I get it. It might seem like it's a good idea to like troll on him and call him an idiot and like bully and harass him into like never talking to anyone again, but if there's a chance that people can get their stuff back without having to take legal action, without having to contact like the police, file police reports, that's clearly, you know, give them that option. At no point have I ever covered a scammer, and if there's an option there for them to make it right first, like, no, they shouldn't be off scot-free and like everyone forget about it. But at the same time, if they want to at least make it right, if they want to send stuff back, they should be able to do so. Then you can be mad at them if you still want to, that kind of thing. Jeffrey, how's it going? Vargas saying good morning. Vargas, it is not good morning. It is... What time is it there? It's got to be afternoon, right? Were you up all night? I don't believe you. I think you were up all night looking at hentai cards. We got a Kilowattrel, a Snorlax, a Chimecho, and an Ogre Teal Mask of variety. The collector says, what sleeves do you use for your decks? So for the ones that I put in my binders, I use Dex Protection binders. If you hit the old exclamation mark sleeves in the chat, it should bring up the I use KMC Perfect Fits and KMC Hyper Mats. On the magic cards, the magic decks that Blasty and I have, we used Dragon Shields. If you'd like to save some money on some Dragon Shields, I do have a discount code for there. The old Rattle 5 works on dragonshield.com. Both really good. I think the KMCs are a little bit less expensive. They're also good sleeves. They're like a budget version, essentially, of the Dragon Shield. But if you're using it for a deck, it matters less on the price per sleeve. If you're mass sleeving things, like just use penny sleeves. And even then, like I double sleeve the stuff for my set binders, but that's kind of largely overkill as well. So do it if you want to. I don't really want to know how many dollars in sleeves I have in my binders. It would probably be upsetting to know. But if you're buying a few at a time. JT says, live in humid Florida. I'm double sleeved in a lv.x zip binder and still worry about the humidity. So if you're worried about humidity, you can get a plug in the wall dehumidifier, like electric dehumidifier, and you can set it to whatever you want the humidity to be, and it'll run to the point that it brings it down to where you want it. Ideally, if you have a drain in the room, like you don't even need to empty it out. It'll just pull the water out and drain it. We got a Pinsir. We haven't seen him yet. And a Zapdos. Vargas says, Rattle Bad Dragon collab would go hard. Didn't Meat Canyon he got like a Bad Dragon collaboration weird thing going on, didn't he? But yeah, it might be a few $100, but if you're collecting cards and you have stuff stored in whatever room it is, it probably wouldn't use that much electricity if it's just like in a certain like closed off area or a smaller area. But yeah, definitely the way to go. You can get the ones that are, you throw them out after it sucks all the water into the little plastic container. But in terms of like long-term cost and how effective it is, like just find a reputable brand. Doesn't need to be a big one. Make sure that it's like rated for whatever space. Ooh, we got the Carmine full art. I like the full art Carmine. The pose is pretty badass. Dragon Shield sleeves rock. Yeah, we have the what do you use, the clear ones. In terms of like penny sleeves, like the Ultra Pro ones are fine. You can use like BCW. I get a code for BCW, which is pretty sick one actually. It's 10% off Rattle 10. Yeah, penny sleeves matter not so much. You're just kind of putting it in there so it doesn't get scratched. Full art Carmine or Noodle Carmine. It's got to be the Noodle, right? The full art is pretty awesome. I do like that she's at the lake that I can't remember the name of. Is it Lake Acuity? Or is that a different lake? I can't remember the lake's name, but she's at the lake And in the full art, her brother's at the like bus stop or whatever. Pretty cool. Cool little reference for a full art. I don't know, the food cards too, like the noodles make sense because of the like the story and the festival and stuff like that. The Iono with all the like stuff around her is a little bit weird. I like the is the Crown Zenith one better? Some Van Gogh sleeves, not Crown Zenith. What was the other Iono printed in? Paldean Fates? I'm losing my mind. Iron Leaves! Paldean Fates, yeah. The Paldean Fates one I think is better. I like the Pokemon featured in it, too. I think just better than like a weird random mukbang, whatever she's doing. Tap says you like the pinch layer looking art. You mean the one with like the it's got the glare, lens flare, or whatever you want to call it? Yes. All right, we're on box number 5 of 30. Maybe we're cruising. Paldean Fates. Van Gogh sleeves still in stock? Which ones? Box number 5. Just the Smeargle. Good for the Smeargle fans. We got a pink card right off the bat. A-spec accompanying flute. This is all the people that go get stuff. This is the guys and the children that go with Poke Flute to get stuff signed. Before he got banned from signing events. They were accompanying flute. Before he got banned for threatening violence. Classic. La Boss. Golapede. I'd never end up using those sleeves. So it always feels weird to have sleeves that I don't intend to use. Like, they're cool. Cap says, how do you even find signing events? There's probably some certain people that you could follow on Instagram. But usually it's like the bigger like Pokemon events. Revolves around those. Ariados. Ooh, we got the Poltergeist. Very cool. Man, we are just killing it with the IRs. I don't know if it's because they're all from the same box here, but we're getting a good variety. Something? Accompanying flutes. Chimchar. We got a Greninja. Apparently if Greninja is good, we want those. What are the big Pokemon events? So like they had them at a lot of like regionals. I don't know. I don't think that Comic-Con and like Collecticon usually only have like the voice actors and stuff. They'll have certain voice actors. And those you can check in advance. More like your regionals, internationals and stuff like that. I don't know if they'll have anything at Worlds. Ooh, something. Venipede, Chimecho. We got a full art Blood Moon Ursaluna. Alright, alright. Take those. Don't have one yet. Nice little Ursaluna for the end of the game. Do a little 240 dams. I think there's quite a few decks that are like running that as a one-off. Reminds me of like a the Charizards, Radiant Charizard or something. Or the decks that don't have fire energies. Ooh, golden. The first golden card of the opening. Alright, so we got 2 SIRs and 1 Hyper. We got a Puffin. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. We'll put them in here with the SIR category. Iron Leaves and a purple energy. Alright, Puffin's good. Is Puffin the best gold card? I take it. Let's spread our loot out here a little bit so we can see what we got. 43.88. Whew. We're rich. I don't know if Josh was serious or not, but it sounded like he wanted to claim the Puffins. The golden Puffins. I don't know what kind of bling dogger he's trying to be, showing up to League with a playset of Buddy Puffin Gold Boys, but Horace says my chase card is the Gold Ogerpon. Gold Ogerpon is pretty cool. I don't like that they're not that they should have had all the Ogerpons in gold if they were gonna gold them. Rhyfort, Lanazade, a Ninetales, and a Zapdos. Or a Zapdos if you're Adam. How many? Is there 3 gold cards in the set? More than that. Benazin, we got a Palafin. Apparently the Palafin mechanic is like super busted on TCG Live. When you go to like evolve into him or whatever. I don't know if they ever fixed that. Bling Dogger 69. 6 golds? Was there 3 in each set? Venipede by Kamiya. Oh, baby. We got the old Teal Mask. What a box. We got an SIR and we got a hyper rare in that one box. And we're not even like halfway through. That is a banger. All right, we got the Teal Mask Ogerpon. Very cool. That's a banging box. Not mad about that. I kind of like these guys, like the SIRs, just because they have like matching counterparts. Maybe I'll try to put the other ones in my deck, even though it might make the deck worse. I don't know what the fire one does. Hearthstone, the Hearthstone. Growlithe Tinglu. There's a card of Ogerpon that is the gold version in the set. That's my chase. Pulling it would be sick. Yeah, it's the gold version of the Teal Mask one. So same guy there. It might actually be expensive. It went up in price a lot. Like the regular version is like, it was like $10 or something last I checked, which is expensive for a normal EX. But I think it's because people were playing it. Ooh, we got the Luxray full art. That's pretty cool. Take them. We'll take them. Take them all day, every day. Poltergeist. We got a Mightyena Iron Bundle Festival Grounds, Morpeko, Frogadier, and a Phasandipity. I will be able to say that Pokemon's name without reading it one of these days. And not mispronounce it. Yeah, that's a crazy box. Gold card and an SIR. Also, the third SIR from the first case on the 5th box. So we might even have another one in the next box. That'd be pretty wild. I think if there's enough of them, even like one SIR or hyper rare per box would be good in terms of like pull rates. We take the Dragapults. I don't know how much those are now, but they're probably worth a few bucks. Dragapult was just stomping everything, but I think there's some other decks that are underrated. Mostly the Ogerpon and Raging Bolt combo. Pretty disgusting how fast you get set up and how much damage you can do. Just one-shotting everything in existence. Then you come like pretty immune to like the spread damage because all your guys have quite a bit of HP. Basically all like EX basics. Bug catching set is in that deck for sure. What do we got? Drakloak. Tatsugiri. We got an Eevee. That's a cute Eevee. Palafin and an Iron Leaves. Open Ocean says no codes this time. No codes this time. I'll probably toss some into the Discord afterwards. But I'm trying to min max here, and I'll probably sell off a lot of the codes. We gotta make sure that we break even on this bad boy. We got some legal expenses. Otherwise, they would be very available. And I know they're not like that expensive, but when there's 1,000 of them, they do become a little bit. Lassie says, I swear if you lose even a single dollar, my video's coming out. Alright. We have to sell. I'll sell the bulk too. Every smidge of dollar. But yeah, the leftover codes, I've shown some of them. But I'll show some, or I'll post them in the Discord when I'm done. If there's anyone that wants to grab them. The codes are tough too because a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, the bots are taking them all," and it's hard to like even if I cover the QR code, people are going to be able to scan them and take them all anyway. Fargy's got the visor and the calculator. Ooh, we got something here. Is that the Dragapult? That is the full art Dragapult. This box is cracked. Troy says nothing like 1,000 packs for the bulk and code cards. Yeah, that's a lot of bulk. I do have a lot of bulk here. I do gradually sell it off. But yeah. All the stuff worth selling will be sold in order to recoup that on top of the nice sponsorship, the nice deal that I got going with the PSA Pikachu, Troll and Toad, Dragon Shield, BCW. Probably forgetting some. Voltex. All of it. It all adds up. Makes a big difference. It makes a big difference for the openings in this case, but also makes a big difference when you're covering scams. You get a lot of videos flagged. You get a lot of videos demonetized, removed, and that's never fun. So having this or being in a spot, I'm extremely lucky to be in a spot where the ad revenue on the videos doesn't matter, essentially, or doesn't matter as much. It's still nice. It's still nice to have, but it's nice to not have that kind of over your head or like need to make it about I can cover something in a video because I think it's important to cover it. I don't need to cover it to make money, I guess. Cyril says Rattle uses my credit card. Yeah, you can make money on booster packs as long as you're using Cyril's credit card to pay for them. Then you sell off the duplicates, you get the ad revenue. You're doing great. But yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, do so in the free ways. The free ways to support. If you're buying stuff, if you're buying your Dragon Shields, if you're buying that stuff, use the code, save yourself some money. There's a bunch of affiliate links that it's not going to save you any money, but if you're buying that stuff anyway, if you're shopping for that stuff anyway, clicking on it beforehand is an awesome way to take an extra second and support the channel without having to actually send me a donation of any kind. Or it says, so far, any gold card of Ogerpon? No, not yet. So these are the only gold card we got so far. This is box number 5. Is the Buddy poppin'. That's it. They're pretty hard to pull. The gold cards, both the SIRs and the gold cards. Ooh, the Infernape coming in. I do like that. It kind of reminds me of the Lucario promo. The ETB promo. Pretty sick. Yeah, I see you over there in the Discord talking about affiliate links. Affiliate links are the best, guys. And don't doubt me for a second here. If it doesn't matter whether they sponsor, whether they're partnered with the channel or not. If someone does something that I disagree with, if it's a company that does something that I disagree with, I will 100% call them on it. I mean, I have videos on the channel where I receive cards from Troll and Toad. That were not near mint, that were advertised as near mint, and they're still there. Sometimes they're gonna mess up. They're handling all kinds of cards. I'm ordering, like, at that time, like hundreds of cards from them at a time. Sometimes they're gonna miss some damage. They've always been really good with in terms of making it right. You can either return the card or they'll give you like a partial refund or whatever. But stuff like that. PWCC, massive criticism in olden times. I say olden times, but like even in recent years, they've been acquired by Fanatics at this point. Hopefully, they're not doing any sketchy stuff anymore. But I don't know, stuff like that. I don't think it's beyond a company to like improve or fix what they're doing wrong. As long as they're trying to do the right thing. And as long as they're making adjustments from those like prior mistakes, or you gotta give them a chance. But I mean, again, if they do something that's completely out of line, I'm gonna say it regardless. And if they don't want to be partnered with the channel, they don't want to be partnered with the channel. Now, if it's something egregious, if it's like a liquid marketplace, like clearly I'm never gonna touch anything of the sort. My apologies to all you guys that want fractional shares of stuff, but if it's predatory, I'm just not even gonna. I would never touch it. Everything from the links and everything else is stuff that I actively use. I guess I've been critical. I've been critical of eBay as well. I think there's a ton of things that they can do better than what they're doing now. But Hound's Hobby says, I bought 5 cards from Troll and Toad, worth $98, and all 5 cards were jammed into 1 penny sleeve. Were they modern cards? And were they damaged? I mean, that's the thing too. If they're expensive, and they're damaged when they arrive, by all means, send them back. There's a lot of stuff that will come in like a top loader. I don't know what their threshold is. And I feel like they've become a lot better in terms of like being strict on condition than they used to be. They were a little bit too lax in prior years. I would still always order from there, even if I got some of the cards were like not up to, I guess, my criteria for near mint. Not damaged, 1 small neck, yeah. So like that's the thing too. Just like send it back if it's damaged. I mean, if it's like, if it's listed as near mint and it looks like it just came out of a pack, keep in mind that when they have like a jillion cards that they're going through, not every individual one is going to be penny sleeved or top loaded individually. Now, if you buy something that's like a couple $100 and it's just bareback, it's like vintage and bareback, that's probably not acceptable. Most of this stuff, I'm trying to think of recent stuff that I've ordered and what the threshold might even be before they start like actually sleeving them individually. Most of the modern stuff is just kind of stuck in together, and it's all been, it looks fine. Cards are also a lot tougher than you think. I mean, if you store it long term and there's dirt on it and it's rubbing against other cards, or you're like sliding it around on a table, like it's gonna get scratches on it. But like the cards are in a pack together, just very similar to, you know, the cards being in a penny sleeve together. I still like all of the reverses and stuff like that. I penny sleeve them all in terms of storing them, like even all my extras. But modern stuff too, you know, it's been sitting around for far less time. It probably just came out of a pack and then got put into their inventory. So like the odds of it having damage on it are going to be a lot slimmer than something, you know, vintage. Might have a little bit more wear that happens over time. Ultra says, I still don't like mailing cards and semi-rigids, prefer top loaders. I don't think it matters. I feel like there's probably just as much risk. Like with a top loader, it's probably more likely to get caught in, like if it's in a sorting machine or anything like that, versus a semi-rigid is kind of a little bit more low profile and less likely to get hung up on something. That's kind of why I think like a plain white envelope might be better than like a bubble mailer, because if the bubble mailer gets tossed in with a bunch of heavy parcels or packages and crushed, where the letter gets put in with a bunch of other letters, then maybe it's like less protection is better kind of thing. Thank you, Cyril. Tangrowth, Fiona, and an Infernape with the moon. Code Blasty5 for a free airplane bottle of rum. The old Mickey of rum. I don't know. I think they call it something else elsewhere, but where I'm from, the little sample bottles, the little bottles of alcohol. Ooh, we got the Chansey. Are we getting all of the Mickeys? Texas Mickeys are the huge ones? Yeah, but I think they probably have names for both of those different. They're like mega huge. I can't even remember how many ounces is in the Texas Mickey. A lot. They're big. They're like comically large. We got an Ursaluna EX. Oh, yeah, baby. Applin, Diplin, Thwacky. The background on that Thwacky is wild. I don't know what's going on exactly. Ooh, Sinistra Fuller. Alright, alright. And a purple energy to go with him, even though he's grass type. The biggest bottles are named after pharaohs. 5-foot bottle. 5-foot bottle. Yeah, Ultra, you should know all this. All the different terminology for big ass bottles of liquor. Rookie gang. Glamora, we got a walking wake dino boy. And Fraga says Handle is my favorite pharaoh. Fair enough. LOL. Lucky Helmet, Mighty Anna. We got a Reveroom, Applin, a Frostlass, and an Alakazammer. Crazy stuff going on with that Alakazam. Alright, give us another SIR here. Give us the noodles. Get the noodles out of the way. And the Greninja. The Rainbow Greninja. Amazing Rare. Return of the Amazing Rare. Cyril saying toilet bowl wine is his favorite. Spinarak, Sandshrew, Florges, Festival Grounds, Glamora, Cook, Glalie, and a Wellspring Mask, Ogerpon. Okay. And a Lightning Energy. Lemons, if you will. If you're Snee. Chiyu. Daramaka shooting a little fireball, and the Enamorous, extra sexy. You guys doing a bathtub gin party? Gross. You have to, someone has to sit in it until, or the two of you have to sit in it until you drink the whole thing. Conkeldurr, everyone's favorite alt-art. Woohoo! Give me the juice. Corfish and a Monkey Dory. Alright, Monkey Dory. We've seen enough of you. That's not the last one. We're going to see a lot more. We got the Corfish. We got the Watro. Farfetch, Chiyu, and an Iron Leaves. Should have got some tips from TikTok on how to open a lot of packs without my fingers hurting, complaining. Man with the weakest fingers of time. We got the Chimecho. Alright, I don't think we even duped on any of the IRs. Do we have them all yet? I guess we wouldn't have them all. We're getting like 2 or 3 per box. We're going to be like missing one at the end. It's going to be pain. Lampet, Enamorous, and a Steel Energy. Gray Energy. Let's see what we got here. Cook, Sandigas. Ooh, a Crammy Mo Bammy. Hound's Hobby saying, have to go to work now. Nice. Says, I appreciate everything you do for the community. You're truly an asset. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And enjoy your work. Hopefully it's not too bad of a shift for you. Knock it out of the park. Have a good one. Glaceon. I feel like we haven't seen the Glaceon very much. We've seen the Leafeon a couple times. Maybe the set is just big. 167 in the main set. Maybe it's not that big. Maybe we're just losing it. You're going to put the stream on an AirPod while working? Maybe not if you're in a warehouse or something where you're not supposed to be listening to anything. As long as it's safe to do so. That was like the worst. After I finished school, worked in a warehouse. And it was really nice to work in the isolated area away from any of the like forklifts or anything like that, because you could actually listen to music. But if you were out anywhere near the forklifts, that was a no-no. No-no zone. Collector, if you would like to like and subscribe, that would be appreciated for sure. Same with anyone else. Not necessary, but appreciated. We got a Kadabra. We got a Monkey Dory. Ultra says, are you going to do another Poke Rogue stream? I don't plan on it, but maybe. I might do another like trading card game live stream, if anything. I got the urge to play that new deck. Friggin' absolutely kicking butt. Timber. What do we got? Oh, we got a Caretaker full art. Is that Jay? Old Caretaker, just taking care of you. Carmine, Festival Grounds, Timber, and the crazy Hisuian Arcanine. Maybe this is the colors on the Hisuian Arcanine. No, the trainer gallery was really cool. Amy, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's the benefit of the really long stream. We get to see a little bit of everyone. Is it Pokekid? He doesn't have the gray eyebrows. Tangela, Clefable, and the Ogerpon EX. The fire variety. Alright, we gotta read this fire variety here. 20 damage for each damage counter. If it's an evolution Pokemon, it does 140 more damage. I don't know if I can justify putting that in the deck. The Cornerstone one kind of makes sense as like a hit things that don't want to be hit. Just in case you have anyone using cheeky deekies that aren't affected by EX Pokemon. Handheld fan. And a Frostlass. I don't think we've seen the Frostlass very often. I don't know if we've seen it at all. Jay says, Pokekid, I have better than perfect vision. Wait a minute. What? Maybe you use the glasses to correct for the over perfect? So that you have 20/20 vision? It brings it back down to like human levels? Make your vision worse so that you can be a normal human being? Try and get these done on the release day on a Friday, but yeah, whenever it gets here. Dalvang, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I don't know. Did that show up? Am I losing my mind? Maybe it did and I didn't notice. Regardless, Dalvang, thank you very much. By the way, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, once a month for free, you can Twitch Prime. It's kind of like a YouTube subscription, but you can do it for free if you have Amazon Prime already. If you don't have Amazon Prime, do not get Amazon Prime just for the sake of doing it. But if you have it already, you might as well give me those Bezos bucks. Again, free to do so if you have it. As long as you don't have a favorite Twitch streamer that isn't me. I don't think Blasty has gray eyebrows. I'm picturing him in my head right now, and pretty sure his eyebrows didn't go white. You could bleach them. Love Ball. There's certain cards here that we're not hitting very often. I don't know if that's just... There's a lot of uncommons, maybe? Last pack of the first case. Give us a juice here on the last pack. Something to write home about. It looks like it's gonna be a Greninja. Tadbulb, Tinglu, it is a Greninja. You could tell by the like shards coming out the sun. The red shards. Orange shards? Orange shards. The orange shards. Alright. Clean this up. I might need another storage box. I got the BCW 4 rows on standby. Although I only have 2 of them there, and the first one's getting pretty full. All right, case number 2. Case number 2. 5 cases of goodness. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think this is an awesome set. I don't know. I think all the Scarlet and Violet sets are awesome though. Obsidian Flames was kind of lacking, mostly because it was too much. How do you want to say this? Too much theme deck filler, and only one Japanese set. So it felt a little small and lacking. There was a lot of EXs in it, but that was about it. And the Charizard, which, yeah. Charizard doesn't really do it for me, unfortunately. Sector Alpha says, those gold cards are hard to find so far. I hope you get them all. That's going to be tough. We only got 1 gold card in that first case. Complete case. We did get 3 SIRs, which is pretty sick. We actually got the Buddy Buddy Poffin and the Teal Mask Ogrepon SIR in the same box. So, if we got 5 cases, we're probably, if there's only 1 gold card per case, we probably aren't getting them all. Unless we double up and we don't get any dupes. If we double up on multiple gold. I don't know how many SIRs there are. Tap says another post on Facebook. Someone used Veriswap and got a fake PSA 10. Is it Luigi? Luigi Pikachu Full Art? Oh no. Was it after they changed their terms? So they can get a refund? Or is this like somebody else that got ripped off before the changes? It'd be interesting to see if they're covered if... That is, yeah, you gotta be careful with those, the Mario... Or like, I guess the ponchos in general. There's quite a few fakes out there. There's a lot of fakes, and there's also a lot of fakes that are in fake cases. And they're expensive. We got a Chimecho. We got a duplicate IR. We got a Heatran. Q-Tor just partying over there. Jamming Tower, Glaceon, Dipplin. We got the unfair stamp. I think that's the one that we want. Monkey Dory. Be interesting. I bet like the next set we're probably gonna get like the Monkey Dory EX and that kind of stuff. I had to guess. That stuff's got to be coming up, right? It just happened, so I don't know if that stuff went into effect yet, or when the trade actually happened. Sinistra. Wetsky says, what SV regular set do you think has the most growth potential? That's hard to say. I mean, it depends a lot if like what gets reprinted or what doesn't. I think a lot of it has been maybe the like they've reduced the print run quite a bit. Like if the demand isn't there now. There's also like something to take into consideration is like the later sets in a generation are typically more loaded with crazy stuff. Also, the sets that we got recently are... the pull rates are a lot harder, so like... I don't know. It's very hard to tell. A lot of that stuff is like, even if you do predict something, it's... you know, it's mostly just guessing. Teal Mask, Ogre Pond Fuller. Alright, alright. We need him. Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved is cool. I mean, it's got like the triple... has it peaked already? I don't know if it necessarily is peaked. But I guess if they were going to reprint something, it might be that. Where the other stuff, if it's readily available at distribution, they're probably not going to print more of it. And then whether or not they print like booster boxes or anything like that is hard to say. Snorlax, what do we got here? It's a Mega Cargo. And a Lightning Energy. The triple set kind of has a lot going for it, right? Paldea Evolved was still easy, though. Like, easy pull rates on SIRs, though, I think. Or it says, Rattle, you opening the packs from booster boxes. Yes, this is 5 sealed cases of booster boxes that we're going through. 1 case at a time. All booster boxes. So just if you, in case you want. If we were opening this many packs, even if it was loose packs, it would still come close to being the same thing. The pull rates are the same on all the products. It's just, if you open a smaller sample size, sometimes you get lucky or unlucky. It's more volatile in a smaller sample size, but when you open a lot of it, if you open 1,000 packs, it doesn't matter what it came from, ETBs, 3-pack blisters, it'd all work out to very close to the same rates. I mean, it'd be the same rates, but it would produce very similar results. It's like flipping a coin 5 times or 10 times and flipping a coin 1,000 times. If you flip it 1,000 times, you're gonna come closer and closer to the true value of like 50-50. As long as you don't have a rigged coin like PK. Double Diplin. We got a Ninetales reverse and a Pheasantipity. Raichu IR. I mean, I don't know. I think the IRs in general. Same with the trainer gallery. Kind of, they don't totally get the love that they deserve. Like, they're really cool cards. It was the same thing with Cosmic Eclipse, though. Like, no one really cared that much about the trainers. Kadabra. Oh, we got a duplicate Luxray. Double Dipper. Yeah, I don't know. The IRs are all really cool. Definitely underappreciated. One of those things that, like, later on, people will probably want to collect them. Trainer gallery cards are shooting up right now. Yeah, some of that is probably just like people trying to move on to the next thing that's going to increase in value. I don't know. The whole Sword and Shield stuff, like, I'd be very surprised if a lot of it doesn't retrace. It's not like natural growth. I think a lot of it was underrated for how like hard it was to pull, but not, you know, skyrocket to the moon, everyone jumping on the same thing. But yeah, Trainer Gallery was like my favorite part, even more than the alt arts of Sword and Shield. And a lot of it was very inexpensive. A lot of it still is very inexpensive. Enhanced Hammer. And we haven't seen many of those either. I'm pretty sure there's just a lot of uncommons in this. I'll also kind of make sets of all the trainers and sell those off. Play sets of all the trainers. I say that we haven't seen enhanced hammers and then they show up like crazy. Ooh, the boy, the Heliolisk, dancing across the water like a little crazy boy. Skipping and dipping. And a Sinister. Yeah, don't... Just be careful. If it's something that everyone's after and the price has skyrocketed on it, be very aware that things could retrace. It might not come back down to where it was originally, but it could come back pretty hard. The harder it and faster it goes up, typically the harder and faster it can fall. Ultra says, can you show some code cards, please? Absolutely not. I'll put some in the old Discord afterwards, but I'll probably sell off the majority of them. I've shown some, but we'll do. Again, we're in recoup mode. Apologies, guys. Extra sponsorships, extra selling. By Discord, you mean the DM? I can't imagine there'd be that many people in the Discord that want them. Epic Tube says, when did Deriums get a new name and look? True. I don't have a store, though, to sell these afterwards. Or store to take them off my hands. It'd be too ideal if I was, like, right next door to, like, Troll and Toad or something. I could just have them list them for their inventory. Keep my set. Wrong country. And, I mean, also, wrong state, wrong country. Monkey Dory! I'm gonna have to, like, fly down. Fly down. Do the opening. Fly back. I think for the most part they were opening... Oh, they were opening customer boxes. They were doing 1,000 pack. And it feels like ages ago when they were doing like 1,000 pack openings. I think usually it was going to a game store, whether or not it was them selling singles at one point or switched over to it. Fly down with 2 suitcases of bulk too. True. Just like one of those giant camping backpacks full of bulk. Bring it all down. Sector Alpha says, will you stream a binder builder to this set? I planned on making a kind of a recap on the pull rates, what I pulled, how many of each I pulled, and rate of getting the different rarities. Is that the Lana? Oh, it's the Carmine. I thought it was a fishing rod. It was her finger. We got a dupe on the Carmine full art. Hornet says, hi, Rattle, you open the packs for yourself to keep for yourself. I am opening the packs for myself. I'm only going to keep one of each card, though. I'll sell off the duplicates to recoup. That, along with like sponsorships, ad revenue, all that fun stuff, will offset the cost. I had some people that are like, why would you open cards just to break even? What? It's fun. I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Hang out in here. It's going to be a lot of work to organize and sell off the duplicates and everything, but Screamtail. I think it's worth it. Put my set together. Cool thing to look back on as well. Like years from now when people are like, oh my god, Twilight, can you imagine being around for Twilight Masquerade and opening it? They're like, oh yeah, you better see this. I think it's a pretty cool thing. Opening, pretty fun. Very expensive to do so if you don't have some other way to kind of like offset the cost. So if I was opening just like in private on my own, I probably would only open a box or two. And then buy singles for the rest of it. In 20 years when they're 65. True. What do we got here? We got a Timber. Oh no, we're back. We're in the loop. We're in the loop. I think that was the first IR that we pulled. Jay says nobody will care about the set in the future. Jay, some people don't care if the borders are yellow or if they're not. There's no reason to be negative about our boy Pheasantipity. Someday, people are going to be like, remember the best Pokemon when it came out? The rookie card? The Pheasantipity rookie card? Yeah. I do. Epitube says, yeah, Deeriums is always reliable to get an idea on hit ratios. I mean, like, individual cards, you can never really tell for sure. You can get a pretty good idea with 1,000 packs in these modern sets. But, like, back when they were doing, like, Sun and Moon and that sort of thing, they give you a pretty good idea if they opened 1,000 packs. I think typically they had at least 2 people opening. Sometimes people would swap in. We're in it for the long haul here. Ideally, I would have had, like, the weekend to, like, sit back, organize, list everything. That sort of thing. But we're going to make it do. I got a little bit of extra work done on the weekend. So we can do it during the week here. Hopefully I don't lose my voice by the end of this, too. I'm just trying to jinx myself. Pink borders. Pink borders. We got a Glimmets. Clefable. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the people that are chasing, like, the Sword and Shields, all of a sudden hype prices, whatever. Instead of kind of experiencing the new stuff when it comes out. Again, you gotta be careful with any of the new stuff, even if you're buying singles. There's a lot of stuff here that is playable and is going to be expensive because it's playable, like your Dragapults and your Ogrepons and Ursalunas and stuff like that you probably don't want to buy it right now as a single unless you're playing it. But Frogadier. Got a Tangela, a Clefable, and an Ogrepon. We got some cool promos coming out too. Was it the Kingdra? And the other Greninja. The other Altart Greninja. Or Altart looking Greninja. Alright, box number 2. Case number 2. I didn't check to see if the Pokeballs were the PLE variety. We haven't had those for a while. That was an absolute nightmare. It just got on everything. You had to be like careful opening it. You don't want to get on the playmat and your hands and I don't know how or why they did that, but they did it. Oh yeah. The old Sinistcha. It would be very cool if we completed the set, but I have a bad feeling. Those gold cards are looking mighty scarce, and if there's 6 of them... the funny thing is, too, they probably won't even be that expensive in terms of single pricing. Like the Ogrepon and the Buddy Buddy Poffin are probably... I don't even remember what the other ones are. I haven't looked at the set list. I'm just kind of going based on memory on the Japanese stuff. Ooh, Greninja full art. We take him. Epic saying, I love the move to the silver borders. Was always an advocate for it. Each set a border color. I mean, as long as we don't end up back in like the heart gold, soul silver, like nicotine stained borders. Those are kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the like EX era how the hollow foil changed for each set. And I mean the silver borders, calling them silver is a little bit generous. They're kind of more gray than they are silver. At that point, I think we'd have to call them gold borders for the yellow stuff. Ross Lass. Ice Pack. The holographic borders, like I can see calling those silver. Personally, I don't know. It's kind of. I think I'd probably, if I had to choose, just like keep the yellow borders. But Katode. If you scroll back to the beginning of the live, you'll see that I explained that we got sponsorships. We got the cards will be sold in order to recoup the funds. We got ad revenue. We got affiliate links. We have some very awesome sponsors who helped make it happen. That's about it. It'll be a break-even scenario. But yeah, thank you for the concern. Appreciate it. Don't worry, we're not spending any money on this. I'm in a very fortunate position where I have some very lovely companies that would like to work with me. We got help from PSA Pikachu, help from Troll and Toad. You guys using the code Rattle5, saving 5%. And also them seeing that you guys support me, which in turn makes them do the same. Polyrath, Fizzandippity. But yeah, got to be very careful with money. That's why the previous, there's a lot of moving parts involved with kind of making this affordable. Not that it wasn't affordable, but in order to make it so that it doesn't lose any money, essentially, is kind of ideal. Still get the content, still have the fun, the break from the serious stuff, the scammer stuff. Gotta remember to take time to enjoy the hobby itself. And this is one of those ways. Put a set together, keep one of each card, sell off the dupes. It's also going to take a whole lot more work. Normally with the openings, they're not nearly as expensive as they kind of seem. So like even the Evolving Skies stuff, people are like, "Oh my God, you could have bought a mansion and a Humvee and a Land Rover and a tank and a private jet," but not really. It was actually very affordable. We got a Lana full art. All right, guys. Where's the Lana SIR? The gold are extremely rare. Yeah, the gold are not showing up very often here. But yeah, I think we'll be very lucky to come close. Super mega lucky if we complete the set. We will end up with duplicates on a lot of this stuff, which isn't bad. Sector Alpha says, Rattle, do you see Pokemon cards having black borders or white borders? I hope not black borders, because as you can probably... Oh, sorry guys. As you can probably see here from the black border, if there's like imperfections or anything like that, people are going to like lose their minds. They'll be like, oh my God, look how damaged it is. Look at the whitening on that, straight out of the pack. Missing 5 golds and 8 SIRs. Yeah, the SIRs are looking hopefully achievable. We got a Leafeon reverse, Snorunt, and a Screamtail. But the gold cards, if we only get 1 per case, that's not good. If we get 5, and even if we get all different ones, still gonna be missing 1 at the end. A little concerning. But I would imagine that most of those are probably not too expensive. No one... Is that our same boy? Did we dupe it? We duped it. All right, we got 2 of the Teal Mask Ogerpon. I guess that's probably a good one to get. I don't know. I would imagine that it probably went up in price with the regular copy. We got another SIR. Not a new SIR, which is a little bit disappointing, but I think we're better off getting him than like one of these guys over here. In terms of dupe value. Not too concerned with like the value of the cards that I need for the set, but if we can get duplicates of the expensive ones, or if we can get the expensive ones out of the way, that's why people always ask me like, what do you hope you get, or what are you chasing from like a certain set? And it's not necessarily that I want the Charizard or I like the Charizard more than the other stuff, but if the Charizard's the most expensive card in the set, like clearly it would be nice to pull that one so I don't have to buy the single. That's always nice. Buy or trade for the single. It's kind of wild that they didn't give him an SIR. Surely they knew he was going to be playable. Poliwrath. We got the Iron Leaves. Alright. No gold Ogrepon. Gold cards are not showing up. What was this box? Box number 2 from case 2. We got 1 SIR in this case so far. La Ball. Timber. We got the Wellspring Mask. Ogrepon. I do want to see the Ogrepon tap. That's not a bad one. Can I get a price check on the Teal Mask Ogrepon SIR, please? Gotta be decent. I guess there's a full art, there's an SIR, there's a hyper rare. So like, that probably isn't helping them. Ooh, we take those dupes though. The Eevee dupes. Eevee dupes. Okie dokie. Doji. Sector Alpha says would be painful to only get the gold trainer cards and none of the gold Pokemon. 45 bucks? Yeah, 45 USD. That's pretty good. If we get like only Poffins, like that's not bad either. He's pretty expensive. Fake sales. Dude, that's playable now. I've been playing that. I've been playing that bad boy online. Just absolutely mopping. Mopping the floor. Dragapults, we take those every day, all day. I don't know how much they are, but they're probably something. Blasty is leaving the office, and he'll be back. Nice. All right, everyone behave. Glaceon. We got a Sand Slash. And an Infernape. Tap says, don't you work from home? He works from home sometimes. Not always. Someone said that the other day. More often than not, he's not. He could be, but does not. They wouldn't get to see him in the office. Be the real shame. How would his boss spank him on the butt when he does a good job? If he's not in there, in the office. Those EVs are scuffed a lot. I don't know, they're looking pretty good. I don't see like the glaring like print lines that are on some of that stuff. But it could be certain batches too. Certain batches. I know what you're talking about, like the weird like crisscross stuff in the foil. I'm not seeing that here with these, but again, it could be certain runs or certain foil that they're using for some of the runs. God knows. Vulpix. Glaceon. We got the Ursa Luna EX. I meant to tell Troll and Toad too. Some of like the old EXs are like really hard to search for. I don't know why. Like if you just type in like an older, like the old EXs, not the uppercase, the lowercase, the old lowercase EXs. Elephant. We need him. They don't show up. You have to like put in the set number. Cheapest Eevee on eBay Canada is $75. My God, we're rich, boys. Boys and girls. These packs pay for themselves. We're printing. We're printing money. I'm only kidding. Don't do this at home. If you don't have assistance, through a channel, through partnerships and everything else, the expected value of the contents are not going to be as much as the sealed product. 8 listings for Eevee on TCG Player. Only 8? Eevee buyout. Man, sometimes the silver border on the hollows get me. They kind of look a little bit textured, but they're not. There's just like a weird kind of sheen to them. I think the Eevee will fall in price if it's too expensive. If it was 3 Japanese sets and there was an Eevee like that in there, like that thing would be dangerous. I just don't think it's gonna be too easy to pull. 13 listings for Gold Teal Man. How much is Gold Teal Man? Dipland, Crawdaunt, and an Ogerpon EX. I mean, I guess also if people don't open very much, he's only 17 bucks. Yeah, see, we don't want to pull him. If we're gonna pull dupes, we want the SIR. I'm surprised he's not more expensive than the gold, but I guess I don't know. People like the SIRs. I kind of agree with them. Volbeat, Chimchar, and an Alakazam. Lucian, Arcanine, and a Sinistra. There's some high count listings, like Carmine has 40. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, people were probably buying up the EVs, though. There might be some people manipulating that, too. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, clearly the EV is going to be much easier to pull. The Carmine should be a lot more expensive. Based on how often we're getting IRs here. Okie dokie. I mean, pull rates aren't everything because clearly some of those gold cards very hard to pull, but not very sought after. Someone bought 4 EVs from one seller today for 55 each. Holy moly. Ogre Mask, Grookey, Giraffe Rig, and Amorous. Also, the Teal Mask Ogerpon was like lower, like the regular version anyway. I haven't looked at the chart or sales or anything for like the SIR or the gold or the full art, but the regular one like dipped way down in price and then it came way back up because people started playing it. Castle Knight, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining in. Ducklet, Ninetales, Probopass, Heracross, Laball, Legacy Energy. I went up against something that was using a Legacy Energy and I wasn't paying attention. And I thought I won the game, so I used all my energies to do as much damage as possible. But then I didn't take the prize from it, and I looked really dumb. Juarez, I will do my best to pull that gold ogre pawn for you. All $17 worth of it. If I don't pull it, then we'll have to get one on TCG Player, on Troll and Toad. I wonder what their inventory is looking like if TCG Player's like low on certain ones. If they have any EVs, or if they got bought out too. All right, box number 3, case number 2. Ready to go. Okay, so there's only 4 English EVs, and there's 4 Japanese EVs. All right, that's crazy. Because it's not like it's... Like, stores had time to list their inventory. It's not like it's going into the weekend or like even the Monday or whatever. It should be pretty well stocked now. Ultra's Rattle about to set the market price tonight. I guess so. Sounds like it. That is not something I'd want to hold on to. Like, I'm going to hold on to my 1 copy of everything because that's just what I do. Rattle casually owning 50% of all the EVs in stock. Ooh, yeah. I am the market. Shinx, Feebass, Iron Leaves. But I don't know, man. Like, in terms of like expected value, the set is looking pretty good. Your Dragapults are worth money. Your Ogre Pawns, your Teal Mask Ogre Pawns are worth money. Your Ursalunas are probably worth a few bucks. You got your Ace Specs. You got the EVs. Ultra, you're not gonna sell that 1 copy that you pulled. Who are you kidding? Blissey full art. We don't have one of those. And a Grass Energy. Green boy. On the screen, boy. This is my favorite Roshna song, by the way, guys. If you don't know who Roshna is, the music on the channel here is provided by Roshna. If you hear music on the channel, it's probably Roshna's music. They were gracious enough to let me use their music for the content, for the streams. It's in the videos sometimes when I feel like editing. But if you can, go give them a check out. Zapdos. Hit it with the old... This should work. It didn't for the longest time. Does it not work? Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. I always like couldn't remember the command. And it's because I don't think I added the command, or I didn't save the command after I added it. So it was always a mystery. But now it's there. It exists. For anyone that's wondering where the music's coming from, what the music is, that's the music. Full credit to Roshna. Corfish. We got a Grookey, Finizen, a Chiyu, Lucky Helmet, a Mariana, Eevee, the cutest Eevee. Cuter than all the Eevees jammed into that armchair, some might say. Someone put up another Eevee at $89. What the hell? Oh my god. That Eevee's insane. Trade your Eevees for Magikarps, maybe. At least the Magikarp's harder to pull. Meanwhile, Tatsugiri Art Rare has 99 listings. Yeah, it's probably someone that's buying them all up when they're cheap. And then listing higher. I had to guess. That or people, man, I've never seen people manipulated and like FOMO into something so hard as like the Sword and Shield Alt Arts. As soon as that thing starts to take off in price, people are like losing it. Apom, that is a cute Apom. hugging his hand tail, and an Okie Dogie. Magikarp sold for 108 today. Holy moly! Yeah, Magikarp. I think I pulled 2 Magikarps. I can't remember how many boxes. I opened 3 cases. Can't remember. We'd have to go back and check. Hopefully we can make this the new norm. We're gonna do our best. We'll do 1,000 packs of everything. Maybe if the set's smaller, we don't. Maybe we do anyway. I don't know. I don't want like Obsidian Flames to open 1,000 packs would kind of suck. It would be like, okay, we got everything. Pack it up. But all the other sets probably doable. At least you're still hunting for something. And then the specialty sets, maybe 500. Guess it depends. It's got to be like a regular specialty set. It can't be like a Detective Pikachu or something. I always love the when people see like a couple spoilers from a set and their mind is already made up like whether they like the set or not. It's like you've only seen like 3 cards. We got a Diplin. That's a duplicate, but this only the second one. Must have almost all of the IRs, right? Maybe after this case we'll go check things off. We're not going to bother checking off like the reverses and stuff like that because we are going to assume that we are going to get them all. No way we don't get them all. Teal Mask, Ogre Palm, and a Gray Energy. We want the Greninja, we want the Noodles, we want the Kieran. Yeah. Dragapult regular EX holding strong at 12. Yeah. I mean, do they usually play 4 copies of it, right? Dracoloak, Infernape, and an Alakazam. Yeah, the Dragapult, man, they should have made the Dragapult an SIR. I just keep thinking about that. Like, it's playable as hell. I think people like Dragon Pokemon. I think it would have playability, it would be expensive, it would be chasey. That paired with like a Greninja chase. And then the trainers are trainers are fucking sick in this set. I know they're new trainers, so there's people that don't know what's going on or don't know who they are, what they do. Scoop up Cyclone, a Skarmory, and a Monkey-Dory. Market hates Lana SAR. Yeah, the Lana's nice. It's not the nicest of the set. There are nicer SIRs, but kind of cool. Carmine. All right, we need the noodles here. I'm going to be upset if we pulled the Japanese noodles. No one talks about Excalibur. Should we be? Excalibur? No, not really. I don't know. Excalibur doesn't really do it for me. If I was going to pick... Oh, we got a Lucian. We don't have one of those yet. But yeah, this feels better than like the early Scarlet Violet sets in terms of like pull rates. The like full arts were like the chase kind of. They weren't expensive because no one wanted them, but it was like harder to complete the full arts than it was the SIRs and stuff. So it kind of makes more sense now, I think. As much as I would like to pull everything in existence easily. Sector Alpha says, looks like the chat has turned into the Pokemon Stock Exchange. Yeah. I mean, it's good to know if you're a collector or you're playing or any of that stuff. It's good to know like what's expensive because it's playable to some extent. So that like you're not going out and buying, you know, a Buddy Poffin. And then when it rotates out of standard, it's all of a sudden $5 instead of 40. Like that kind of thing. So you can use it to make like informed, even if you're not stonk dogging and doing buyouts and all of that stuff. It's still good to know so that you can make, you know, informed decisions on what you're buying and not buying. So it doesn't necessarily need to be a you know, a motivation to make money. It can be just like a good way to save money on what you're buying. Epic says, I know a lot of the LGS that talks are moving away from ripping product to pull singles because it's become too costly. All of the distro have risen their prices, so I could understand it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the set too. Like if they can't make their money back, I think that's why a lot of them do like a like pre-orders for the playable stuff. So it's kind of a balance. Usually there's like certain sets it's going to be better to do than others. If they think they can make their money back. Like if they sell all the singles, if they're looking to have cards available for players as well, like if you're hosting events, you can't not have singles on release. And expect people to like pull them themselves, because if they're opening packs to try and get the cards that they need for the deck that they're building, they might be more willing to pay a little bit of extra if they get it right there in person at the same time. Makes sense for everyone. The news. Kicky Jicky, how's it going? Phoebus, Sunflora. Enamorous. Did you guys get permission to type in chat here? I'm only kidding. No gold, Ogre Pond. Juarez, I don't know. It might not happen. It could take hours before we get one, or we could just not get one altogether. I can't promise you that. We will get lots of these little teal mask Ogre Pond holographics. Tap. No. If I was buying singles, I would not want to be buying an Eevee right now. Is my thoughts on that. Oh, you're going for a run and listening to me? I don't know if is that motivating? Run, Kiki, run. Run, Kiki, run. Keep going. We got the Ogre's Mask. Man, I want to use the Ogre's Mask so bad so I can switch between my Ogre Pawns. Ooh, another Dragapults. Fuller, we take those all day, every day. That's probably $1 jillion. We must be getting pretty close to like all the full arts too. Slugma. Robopass Slugma Hyper Aroma. I don't know how I feel about that. Snorlax full art is better. Is there a Snorlax full art? I don't think there is. Love Ball. Kiki says, tap, I bought the Eevee on release day. Kiki, if you don't mind, how much did you pay for that Eevee? Was it like $42? I think that's what it was when I checked. I think that's still insane. Flabebe, Belly Bolts. We got the Flute. We got the Ducklet, Ninetales, and a Frost Lace. 34 USD. Alright, alright. It's not bad. I mean, that's the thing too. Like, if you don't want the other stuff in the set, if you're trying to open it, you never get it, and I just think it's a little overpriced. We got the Wattrel. We don't have one of those yet. And the Monkey Dory. Snorlax is in the Chansey card. Oh. Ah. Is he? We pulled the Chansey earlier. I can't remember what Pokemon were in that card. I've seen it like 100 times. Lots of people posting it. Excited for the Chansey card. Diplin, Kadabra. But the other Pokemon are escaping me at the moment. Psyduck, Chansey, and Snorlax. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Box number 4, case number 2. Let's get it. We need the noodles. I almost threw my wrapper in the wrong direction. Trying not to make a mess. ETBs are the worst though. Trying to like break down ETBs on the fly while you're streaming. And like what to do with all the contents, and man, it gets messy quick. And then the pile and trying to like match it all back up. Not good for anyone. Sand Slash, we got the Sinistra, and do it in a timely manner is the biggest thing. Let's get rid of some pile here. Alright, we're going. The Ursaluna. The Ursaluna is kind of creepy. It's like a zombie Ursaring. The old Blood Moon. Boomerang. Jinx, Tinglu, and a Meadow Boy. CDB, yeah, the message is retracted, but I 100% agree. Anything that's the same rarity is probably the same pull rate. Short of there being like an extra copy of something or like one less of something on a sheet because of how many cards are on the sheet. All of it should be the same rarity. Like one Altart in the set is not going to be more rare than the other. It's going to be more expensive because more people want certain ones. Same with the IRs. Sometimes you just hit duplicates. Oh, baby! Yeah! We got the Kieran SIR. We're cooking. We got one of the two siblings. Now we need the noodles. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, a lot of people... Also the same, like... Same goes with people thinking that the pull rates are different on one product to another. You get a large enough sample size, you can tell that they aren't. Let's get our stacks a little bit more organized here. I might have to put the EXs off to the side at some point. Fuetzi says, I mean, if the Thieves of Fusion Strike stole hundreds of the top rarity cards, and TPC says it's adversely no impact. Yeah, I mean, if they stole them before they went into the machine and then they just printed more, then yeah. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, they probably stole, like, all of the different rare cards. But yeah, like, when somebody goes to put them into the machine and they're filling that certain slot, like, mistakes can happen when they do that as well. Sometimes you see, like, cards in the wrong spot, cards that are upside down, that kind of thing. That's probably all due to when they put them into those feeders. But if they don't have the cards to put in the feeders, they're going to say, like, hey, we're running out of these cards to put in the feeders, the rare ones. We need more of these. And they grab another box. And if they're running low on them to do the rest of the print run, then they probably printed more. So I'm sure some of those, like, escaped and didn't end up getting retrieved. But it seems like the vast majority of whatever was stolen was retrieved because they tried to sell them all at once to a game store, which is kind of the stupidest thing anyone could ever do. Ultra, You're just saying that the EV is going to be over 150 because you have one. If you didn't have one of those yet, you'd be like, oh no, it's so cheap, yes. It should only be $15. At first there were busted booster boxes for Fusion Strike. Yeah, there was like the Canadian God boxes where they messed them up. They must have put like the rare cards into one of the slots that came more frequently. So I mean, like, they didn't steal them right off the floor, like out of the packs or anything like that. They would have stole them beforehand because they had the boxes that they're printed and put into before they get fed into the like hopper things. Ultra market manipulator, yeah. The part that he's forgetting is that he only has one copy that he's not going to sell. He just wants his one copy to be worth more. Yeah, I think the EV will drop. It's not that rare. Like, even if we didn't pull one yet, like, someone's pulling them. Pretty sure there's 21. I keep saying there's 21. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if there's only 21 IRs and you're getting 2 to 3 per box, like, there's gonna be a lot of EVs. I know there's a lot of EV collectors, but oh, alright, we might have to move our EXs out of the way here. We need a smaller pile of EXs. We're bumping into it. We're bumping and grinding. Applin, Skarmory, and the Iron Thorns. Alright, we got a new EX pile. Yeah, so like you're saying there is CDB. I mean, the playability part of it is like the min rarity stuff is pretty accessible. And it's when it's not accessible or when it gets too expensive, there's a lot of promos that come into play that kind of substitute, or there's like other products like decks and stuff like that that will contain the playable stuff. So like your Marnies and your Prof Researches and the stuff that's played and expensive, or like even Charizard. There's like there's one that we didn't get from the Japanese stuff. But Charizard EX has been, man, I've lost count of how many different versions there are of it. There's like shiny, non-shiny, full art, shiny, full art, SIR. It's like insane. My battle says I like how they did the Iron Leaves and Thorns cards. Yeah, those are cool. I like the Dino Boys. That whole like set, the whole like Paradox stuff. It's really cool. Oh yeah, the Roaring Moon and Valiant, immediately put them in collection. Yeah, they'll either be like tin promos or like stuff like that. It'll be like full art version or a different version people can pick up. Or those like the battle decks. Some of them are really good. I mean, some of the like price drop was probably, I think a lot of people were speculating that they would be better than what they were. So similar to like Dragapult is really expensive right now. We'll probably get another like Dragapult like promo or something like that, or deck, or both. It's weird that we didn't get the SIR or a SIR. I don't know if one will ever exist, but Della TCG, welcome back. Alright, we're due for something big here, right? Right? Chandelure? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Fun poke. What's a recap? Recap is mostly we got a lot of full arts. We got most of the IRs. And the ones that are visible here are all the SIRs and the hyper rare. It's always weird calling the gold cards a hyper rare. I always just like immediately think of like the rainbow cards. It's awkward. You're eating waffles for lunch? It's a good lunch. Every now and then I'll have like pancakes for supper or a meal that isn't breakfast. It's a nice change up every now and then. Waffles are good though. You want a pancake with grooves? Ooh, the Wellspring Mask full art. Alright, we don't have one of those. We'll take it. We take it. We take it. We take it. Ultra says, what's the EV count at? No, we only have 2 of them so far. I don't know if that's... Most of the IRs we don't have more than 2 of. We didn't have duplicates for quite a while. Like throughout the whole first case, I think. Only when we got into case number 2 did we start duping up. Call golds giga rares. Man, it's weird. It's like the rainbows from Sword and Shield. Like most of them were not very valuable. Oh, gold card. Gold card. All right. So maybe they're 1 per case. Oh, we got it. We got it for you. We got the gold teal mask ogre pawn. It was requested many times in the chat. We got one. Nice. And the Zapdos. But yeah, I'll do a full recap. Well, a full recap. I'll show all the hits and the numbers. I'll probably in a video tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get it all organized and everything tonight. Put it together. See how I'm feeling at the end of this. It's gonna be a long stream. We still got a lot of boxes to open. We got a heat train for our troubles. Do you want a bang baby? Checks. You know my excitement here. Stand up, pace around, fist pump. And do the beer like spit in the air. Wrestling style. W-E. Who was it that did that first? Who was the original? The beer spitter. Are we gonna do like the Stone Cold, like crush the 2 beers and pour them into my mouth? Get sweaty about it? Oh, we're excited. We're excited about it. Anything I'm pulling here that I don't have? Stone Cold. Was it Triple H that did like the water spit thing? Like the water spit mist? There was a wrestler that did it, that was known for it. I can't remember who it was. Andre the Giant? No, I don't think it was him. I think he was just big. We got an Infernape. Infernape is the next Eevee. Confirmed. Uh-oh. I'm getting sneezy. Jump onto a giant Pikachu beanbag. Oh, true. Into the Pikachu pile. They just combine all the celebrations from all the Poketubers into one, like, massive, like, ridiculous thing. Maybe it was Triple H. Pretty sure it was. Where are all the wrestling fans? I feel like there's always at least one wrestling fan around. I don't know the true lore. I've watched it. I've seen it. We got Community Center, a Floette, and an Iron Leaves. Lab Rip. Need Collector M. Collector Mike? Yeah, Collector Mike would know. He'd probably like reenact it for us. Oh, Ultra confirmed. It's Triple H. I see, I know my wrestling lore to some extent. Not. They can't. Do you think they told him not to do it while it was like COVID times? So he's not spitting his COVID germs all over the place? Oh, just John in the Twitch chat also calling the Triple H. I knew there had to be some experts. People copied him. Ultra saying he was corporate by COVID, so he didn't wrestle. But he must have been in like the press box or like something, spitting water around, was he? Or did he just give up the whole spitting gimmick altogether? Visual saying, how many EVs so far? We got 2 so far. This is case number 2 that we're working on here. Probably get 1 per case on average, I would assume. Scolipede, Slugma, Monkey Dory. Jorez, yeah, we got him. The Golden Ogre Pawn. We did it. 69 M9 Riz. For the ladies. Alright, 2 more packs left in this booster box. Oh, we're gonna need a bigger, badder garbage. I need a compactor of some kind. That's one thing about Pokemon cards is, my god. Oh, we didn't get a Probo Pass yet. That's the first one. Maybe? No, maybe we did. I don't remember. That's the problem. I think the problem is I've opened the Japanese set. So now I'm mixing. Did I get it before? Did you get the code card? The 69 Riz. Razzle Dazzle. Palafin. Swirlix. Pheasantipity. We got lots of Pheasantipities. Alright, let's jam this bad boy up. Get rid of some bulk. Get it out of the way. I think we're going to run out of space. I should have had 3 BCW boxes. I only have 2 that are empty. Might have to go grab one. I don't know if I have one that's empty. Or if I have bulk in all of them. I did pull it, yeah. We manifested it into existence. I'm okay with that. The gold card that we didn't have. This is case number 2, box number 5. For anyone keeping track. Alright, we got the Kieran. Get the Carmine with the noodles. Come on, show us the Carmine with the noodles. We got a Spinarak Probo Pass. Okie dokie. The full arts are definitely, I feel like they're the correct rate that we're pulling them now. It feels right. Check says, just got my Rusty box thumbing through the bulk. You got bulk from Rusty? Did you get in on a box break? And or do a Twilight box or something? Ducklet Monferno. We need a double up case for gold cards, and we need no duplicates in order to get them all. Or you asked for the bulk. That's fair. I mean, if you're doing the set, or if you want any of the bulk and you're not opening more of it, then it makes sense. Did you hit anything crazy? What were your hits? What were your full arts or better? Iron Leaves? It'd be kind of cool to do like a pre-release, but not really pre-release, like just have an entire booster box and build a deck from that. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, someone might get lucky and get a bunch of the same stuff and just absolutely swamp daddy you. We got a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. There's a lot of EXs in this set, so I guess you got all the different Ogre Pawns. You got a Sinistra, you got a Dragapult, you got the Meg Cargo. Summer Eevee says, hello Rattle, pulled the Eevee yet? We pulled 2 of them so far. We're on the second case of 5. Towards the end of the second case. Box 5 of the second case. Box 11. But yeah, I don't think they're not that hard to not that hard to pull. There's not that many IRs in the set. Oh, we got a duplicate Caretaker. We might have all of the after this case, we'll go and check things off, and I'll see which full arts I'm missing. 2 A-Spec, Apple's IR. Did you get the stamp? I think the stamp and the energy are probably the 2 most playable. The legacy energy and the unfair stamp or whatever it's called. I haven't checked that, so don't quote me on that, but I think those are the 2 best ones. Without looking. Someone listed an Eevee on eBay for $35 and it instantly sold. Someone didn't check the price before they listed it, I don't think. How do you do that? If they're selling for double that. Juan, thank you very much for the kind words. Thanks for joining in. Cool to see everyone in here in the chat. Nice to do something fun every once in a while. Enjoy the hobby. Enjoy collecting the cards. Enjoy opening some cards. Sit back, relax. Have a cool beverage. Chaos says, gonna be at Card Party this year. I am not. I would like to start going to more events and stuff like that. But we're on a little bit of a budget right now. Planned on going to Worlds, but not super likely that that's going to happen. Also, I know there's a few people discussing that it'd be cool to do like a Japan trip or something like that. That'd be pretty cool to do too. Not necessarily for like a Pokemon event, but something like that. Just a anytime, best time, go and hang out and sightsee would be pretty fun. And by sightsee, I mean like Akihabara, like go do all the nerdy stuff. Go to all the stores, restaurants, and fun stuff like that. Corfish. We got the Thwacky, Sandshrew, and a Screamtail. My boy, he's angry. My god, he's top heavy on the front side. Della TCG says, vlog it if you go to Japan. Oh, definitely. It'd be cool to have if we had like if we can get a hold of like a streamer backpack kind of thing. But at the very least, there would be definitely like vlog style stuff. Be really, really cool. I know a lot of the places like won't let you record, but anywhere that does, you definitely do some vlogging. Show off all the cool stuff. The moon. Brian says, have you pulled Carmine yet? I pulled a couple of the full arts, but not the noodles yet. Alex says, go to the shop, come back, and you have pulled the gold mask. Yeah, we got him. We talked him into existence. I have not pulled the Greninja SIR. We have the full art, but no Greninja SIR. All the SIRs and the hyper rares are the ones here. So we did get the Kieran. We got the Cornerstone. We got the Sinistra. We got a couple of the we doubled up on the teal mask. SIR. And 1 gold. So far it's been 1 gold card per case. Which is pretty wild. Pretty rare. I mean, there's only 6 of them though. So maybe it kind of makes sense that they're that rare. It's just crazy that the price will probably never reflect that just because, you know, people don't really like the gold cards, I guess. Much as the SIRs. Diplin. We got a Snorlax. We got a Torkoal duplicate. We're due for another Eevee, I think. Oh no, we got it. Did we get an Eevee? We got an Eevee from this case. Maybe it's seeded really well, but we're not getting duplicates. Zapdos? It's wild how different this card looks with Hollow on it. I would like to pull the Greninja. I want to see that thing in real life. It's like an amazing rare SIR. With that paint slopped all over him. Frostlass. Ooh, something? I think. Laylee, Kilowattrel, Brute Monarch, Caretaker, Poliwrath. It is a Full Art Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. We have one of those already. But I think we're getting close to having all the full arts. Maybe. Can't remember which ones we're missing. Maybe we don't have the teal mask full art. Bernie says how many more we got to open. So this is case 2 of 5. We got one more box in this one. So we'll still got 3 full cases after that. We got a ways to go. We're going to take the variants out of this thing altogether, essentially. And we're going to just open the living crap out of it. But yeah, this is box 11 of 30. We're making decent time. I am going probably a little bit faster than usual. I think the last opening I did was in around 3 booster boxes per hour, about. Orez says, hi Rattle, if you get an extra gold ogre pond, will you be willing to sell to me? Orez, depending on where you are, probably. Yeah, message me on Discord. Send me a message. If there is one, if it does happen, they'll be going on eBay anyway. But if you'd like to purchase it not on eBay, you can definitely do so. All the dupes, all the like high-end dupes will be like the first things I list on eBay to recoup the cost. The cost is not very high for me on this stuff, but in order to break even on it, I'll have to sell off the duplicates. So typically, as long as there's somebody that, like, if they want it right away, or if they want certain stuff right away, and as long as there's not like 10 people that want the same thing, I can make it work. Singapore, the shipping might be expensive, but unless you want it shipped in a PWE, that would be entirely at your own risk. But you can also do that. I can't say I've ever shipped anything to Singapore, I don't think. Karen, Vulpix, Leiron, we got the garbage boy. I don't know if I pulled one of these yet or not. I'm saying $100 EV. Are you guys still watching the EV stock exchange? Whereas, how much would you be willing to part ways with? As long as it's just like the, like whatever TCG player is, like clearly no tax on it. Plus whatever the shipping cost is to Singapore. And then in terms of like shipping cost, if you want it sent in like a plain white envelope with stamps on it with no tracking, that is, it'll be cheap. But again, that'd be like at your own risk if it gets lost or anything like that. It's not insured. I don't think they're very expensive anyway, though. I think so. Weren't they only like 17 bucks? So it's probably not worth putting tracking on it because it's probably close to that in order for me to send it in like a tracked package. But yeah, I'll go through all the duplicates and everything after the stream. I might need a little break after the stream, but I'll be going through all this stuff tonight, listing it, whatever. I'll have to record some amount of footage and record the numbers of like how many of each card I got, how many of each like rarity, so we can do some math and kind of get the pull rates for everything. Alakazam and a Frostlass. Alright, we got 2. Yeah, whatever it is on like lowest TCG players going. Phantom, a room, a Zapdos. Yeah. I don't think anyone else is dying to get a gold Ogre Pawn. Alright, we are done that one. Let's clear up our bulk. All right, for the record. Oh no, we still got 1 box left for this case. I was gonna say that a 4-row pretty much holds the bulk from 2 cases, but we still got a whole nother box. This is box number 12, case number 2, box number 6 of case number 2. There's an Eevee in this box? There might be. Had a message on Discord. If you join the Discord, and then you'll find my name up at the top. You can right-click me after you're in the server, and there should be an option for message. I'll check them after the stream, just because I have a bunch of like pending messages, but I'll check like the newest ones to make sure if there's people that want stuff. Carrot, how's it going? Tab says, you ever forget about a booster box? Yeah, I thought that was the last booster box from the from that case, but it wasn't. There was one left. Pokatuber problems? Pokatuber problems. Yeah, hold on. We need the Discord. So you can join on browser, or you can like actually download it. But that's the link to the Discord there. Camp's saying any Greninja luck yet? None. No Greninjas yet. The big pulls are on the top here. No noodles, no Greninja paint explosions. But we're only on box 12 of 30. So we still got a chance. You don't want to message me on eBay if you're looking to buy something off of eBay. That's a bad idea. They do not like that. And they will potentially ban you for it. I mean, you can message me on eBay if there's something on eBay that you want. But you should never ask anyone to, like, take a transaction off of eBay on eBay. Because they, you know, they don't like that you're, like, taking a transaction off the platform. So that's a big old no-no. eBay fees. Oh yeah, eBay fees. With my eBay account, I don't think I have anything set to, like, the ship outside of Canada and the US, but if you message me, if I have something on eBay and you want it, and you send me a message on Discord, or if it's something that you want to buy right away, it's probably better if you add me in the old general chat, in case I don't see the DM right away. You can pull it off of eBay if you want to purchase it. That, or sometimes I'll get people that message me and they're like, hey, I'm in this country and I want to buy this. And I'm just like, okay, so just so you know, it might take forever to get there. Especially when it was like COVID time. I kind of turned off all the international shipping options. Mostly just because it could take like 3 months for something to get somewhere. And then like someone would open a case even though like the tracking shows that it's still on the way. Oh my god, Ultra is psychic. We did get another EV. EV number 3. I don't know, these EVs are looking clean. I don't see these print lines they're talking about, Tap. We got the cleanest EVs in town here. We're rich. You bought on Troll and Toad? Yeah. Troll and Toad's pretty good because they'll also have like the import kind of stuff covered. So you'll know how much it's going to cost. It's not like a surprise when it gets to you. They used to have USPS they would ship. At least to Canada, it was always like the best because they would ship USPS. It would be declared at full value, but for whatever reason, there was no like import fees on it. I don't know if it's because it was like used trading cards that, or whatever category it was in. No idea, but it was weird. As long as you didn't exceed like 300 USD in your purchase, it would ship USPS, like bubble mailer, and no import fees. They got rid of that, which is kind of sad. But that's kind of what I used to always do. It's pretty sick. If you had like 300 USD or above, they would send it like UPS. And the import fees were really bad on it. So it's not the, I guess not the import taxes themselves, but it was the, like UPS, if you send ground and use them as the broker, like they charge you up the ass. Like it's way worse than getting charged through like a USPS for import taxes. Get absolutely railed. Oh, I just threw a beer on the floor. We're not gonna open that guy for a little while. Rolling around on the floor. All right. I'm seeing there's people calling dibs on EVs in the Discord. For the record, if anyone wants to buy an EV, I'm not gonna say it's a good idea. I'm gonna say that it's probably not a good idea to buy an EV at the moment. I don't think they're worth what they're selling for. In my opinion, again, I could be wrong. Can't predict the future, but seems like they're too expensive. We pulled 3 already. We might have a dozen EVs by the end of this. Probably not, but might have a half a dozen. iBattled says I buy high and sell low. That is a great way to help people out. Yeah, those EVs are like the first thing that's getting listed. And not that they might not go higher than what they are now. I just don't think it's sustainable. It's crazy. Unless you're kicky jicky and made of money. True. At least you got in before the ridiculous price that they're at now. I mean, it's one way to look at it. Might even drop below that at some point, but as long as he's cherishing it and doesn't care that it might go down in price. Della, heading off to work, or for more work. Thank you very much for the kind words. Feel free to stop back in if you got time to later. We got something in this pack, though. We got the Hearthflame Mask Ogremon EX Full Art. We have one of those already, but, you know, we take them. The odds of pulling 2 EVs in one box? Probably not likely. But I mean, maybe if they're like, depending on how they're filling the, like, the hopper thing, right? Like, if it's all IRs going into one hopper, and they just grab a stack and they put it in, like, you could probably get too close to one another. But I would imagine that if it's, like, just in the regular standard order that they would go in, probably not very likely. Not possible unless they do something. Kicky Jixie saying, I figure if it dropped to 25, you're okay? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing too. Sometimes I'll buy, like, if I only need a few singles to, like, complete a set, I probably don't care that much if, like, some of them are going to drop in price a little bit. As long as you're making generally good decisions in terms of what you're buying, everything will be okay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that if I'm opening packs like this, like, probably shouldn't hold on to any of it. Like, if I wanted to min-max, get the cheapest possible set, I'm probably selling everything and then buying it back, like, when whatever the next generation is, or whenever it's not the new thing. Even a lot of the, like, the early Scarlet and Violet stuff is, like, way cheaper than it was when it came out. Checks. How's it going? Just making an EV pile? Yeah. I mean, a nice stack of EVs like this thick. Should I sell them in a playset? Frogadier, Arca 9. We got the fire energy. We got a code card for the ladies. Or for Ultra. Whoever gets it first. A Palm. Sunflora, we got a Brute Bonnet, Clefairy, and an Ogrepon of the Wellspring Mask variety. Those are going to be a pain in the ass to list. It's really, like, really long. A Hearthflame Mask, Ogrepon EX. Full art. Maybe not. There's probably longer stuff. There's some of the trainer cards. It's like, holy crap. Can we stop putting random crap as descriptors on these? Oh, yeah. Kicky Jicky saying one thing that bothers me on some of these connecting cards is the texture mismatch. One parent and Growlithe on the same treatment. That's true. Or like the evolution line or whatever of any of it. I guess, no, there's overlap in like the like starters in 151 and stuff like that. And then you only have texture on the big boys, the EXs. Cornerstone. Very cool. Purple energy. Ultra is a pro, just like the sleeves. Unfortunately, I don't have an Ultra Pro discount code. I asked them for one. I wouldn't use their... I mean, like, their penny sleeves are great. Their perfect fits are terrible. Do not use Ultra Pro perfect fits. Just don't. Also, don't use perfect fits if you're not double sleeving. See a ton of people like put perfect fits on stuff that are not putting it in an outer sleeve. Better off just using a penny sleeve or something at that point. Yone and an Ogrepon. AMC. Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield will be very expensive if you're doing like full binders or sets. only doing a few cards, or if you're doing a deck, then it makes sense. But even KMCs are pretty expensive. Palisand and a Monkey Dory. Palafin. E-Train. Alright. Look at that little guy taking a bath in his own goo. Alright, let's smush down the packs a little bit. Make some space. Slurp off, Perrin. Yeah, we need the Perrin. The Bianca's in here too, right? We need Bianca, we need Perrin, we need all of the SIRs. Balana, we need everything except the Kieran here. Speaking of the boy, Kieran, there he is. Sandshrew, Infernape with the moon. If Infernape was like an alt art or something, you think people would go crazy over it? Because they got a moon. The Carmine Noodles would be nice to pull. I want to see it in English. Pull it in Japanese. I want to see it in English here. Surely we can't open 5 cases without any noodles, right? Serendipity. Yeah, for the if anyone actually wants anything specific before I list it, just you might have to make sure that you're around when the stream ends, which could be quite some time. And just make sure that you like actually want it. Just because I don't have a whole lot of time, I gotta ramp this stuff up and then get back into all the other stuff that I was doing. More gold card pulls. Oh, it's looking like one per case here. We're starting the next case soon, though. We got something here. We got a Cornerstone Mask. We got another duplicate. We got another SIR. But that is not a good one to get a duplicate of, unfortunately. Alright, we're putting them over there on the side. So wait, how many do we have? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like we get 3 SIRs and 1 gold per case. Is what we've been getting. We got a Frostlass, second Frostlass of the opening, and a Zapdos. 857th Zapdos of the opening. Yeah, that's not a... I can't imagine that unless that Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon becomes like really playable or something. Probably not a good one to get. Sunflora, we got a Girder, we got a Dragapult. We take those all day, every day. Dragapults are good. Check says Gold Ogre seems underpriced at 20. Yeah. I mean, for how rare it is, probably. It's also playable. It's crazy to me that it's like... It's probably like $10 for the regular EX and like $20 for the gold one. I don't know what the actual price is now, but I think it was close to $10. You bling out your deck for double the price. Pretty wild. 2 packs left for case number 2. Gotten BS Storm says I've gotten 4 SIRs so far and 3 have been the Cornerstone Mask. Oh no. I feel for you. I got 2 of them and it feels not great. Tap says told you this was SIR box though. True. Would have been nice to get one of the trainers that I don't have. And the Iron Leaves. Alright, let's I'm going to swap my bulk box. Both bots swapped. And then I think we're going to check what we have and don't have. We're going to do a quick check. I'm probably not even going to look through the cards. I'm just going to check out the ones I have and don't have, and then we'll know if we actually need any IRs. Don't think we do. I think we got them all. Let's see what we got. Clickery do. We're going to go on over to the pkmn.gg. I do have a code on there if anyone wants the premium version. Also, if you want to add me as a friend, you can do so. Welcome to do so. I don't think there's a limit on how many friends you can have, so spam me, add away. Alright, so let's see here. Series and sets. Let's head on over to the old Scarlet and Violet. Twilight. I almost clicked on Shrouded Fable. Oh, do we have... do you have Nicole tracking? Nicole might be tracking. She sent me a message too that I have not read yet. I'll say we don't have the Fiona IR. So I mean that could have been the Eevee. We could be like, oh, the Eevee's so rare. Oh, we don't have the Growlithe either. How did I not realize that? No Growlithe. The full arts, we're missing the Hassel. That's probably a good one to be missing. SIRs, we're missing the Hearthflame, the Wellspring, the Greninja, the Ursaluna, the Noodles Carmine, Lana's Aid, Terran. Okay, alright. And then for the gold cards, we need the Ursaluna, the Blood Moon, the Enhanced Hammer, the Rescue Board, and the Luminous Energy. So, I don't know. The rest of the gold cards are pretty inexpensive. So, I think if we're getting gold cards, we just want to pop in every time. If it's not something new. I think that's pretty much the play. Let's see what we got here. Alright, next case. This is the noodle case. I can tell. I can smell the noodles. Alright, slice it open with my Miles knife. It was gifted to me by Miles from the Discord. Very handy. It's very cool. It's basically just a razor blade inside a metal sheath, inside a plastic thing that holds the blade. But it works wonders. It's pretty good for prying too. You're probably not supposed to do that. Would not advise. But... oh, they got loose wrap on them, so you know they're good. Or I got scammed. Find out now. Quality control. I'm sure there's certain people that would like buy that and then they'd be mad and they'd want to return it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just sometimes the wrap is a loosey-goosey. Adam says, Randall, what's your favorite art from the set? I don't know. I really like the Kieran. I like all the kind of new stuff. I like the full arts. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Like the Carmine and the Kieran SIRs are pretty sick. Their full arts are also really cool because it has like stuff in the background from the actual game. I guess that's like a cool reference. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some different tunes that we can listen to. Some different Roshna tunes. Yeah, it's covers and remixes. Let's hit it with this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have like a standout favorite artwork. Like a lot of the IRs I really like as well. Sector says, can you show on screen? Yes, probably. I'll have to find a way to do so effectively. Gold card already? First box? Luminous Energy. We don't have one of those. We take it. It's probably like $7, but oh yeah, the Infernape is really sick. It reminds me, I was saying this earlier, it reminds me of the Lucario ETB promo. This is like really up close and personal. Alright, Luminous Energy. Probably not a financially good thing to pull, but we did need it for the set. Again, if we get duplicate gold cards, my apologies to anyone that's looking for a teal mask, but we do really want the Buddy Poffins. They're just so dang expensive. Golderpon? No more Golderpons. No more Golderpons. Alright, so is that going to be the only one we get in the case, or is this going to be a double gold case because we got one so early? Your SIR and gold box, you hit one at the beginning of the box. Could be a double hit. Ooh, true. That'd be nice. We get a gold and an SIR. That'd be pretty banging. We got one, we got one earlier that had the Poffin and it had a teal mask, I think. Whatever the Poffin came out of, we had a gold card and an SIR. So it doesn't seem like it's like exclusive. Like if you get a gold card, you're not gonna get an SIR. Like a separate seed of some kind. It's weird. Ninetales, we got a Sinistra EX. Gicky Jicky says, I love it when a great art makes you reconsider your feelings on a Pokemon you don't love. Infernape is a good example for me. Yeah, that or like, man, Oshawott. Didn't think twice about Oshawott, but like in the anime, Oshawott is such a cool little dude. It kind of makes you love him. Thought we got the good parent there. No, that is the good parent. I'm losing my mind. Okay, good parent. We got the good parent with the dog. It's too similar to the other one. I tricked myself. I thought it was the good one. Then I didn't think it was the good one. It's the SIR. We got the SIR parent and a Luminous double hit box. Yeah, nice. And it was both on the left side. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Nice. All right, we got the parent. We're making progress. That is a banging box. All right. We still need the Growlithe to go with it. That's kind of crazy. Also, I got to see what Nicole is saying. 209, all non-hollow reverses and hollows. You were keeping track of that? I thought that was just kind of a gimme. Okay, second, and she's caught up. Okay, we're good. I think it was all caught up when I checked what I was missing or not missing. Tab says, is there texture? The Japanese, I can show it in a second here. I'll show it a little bit better. It caught me off guard because I thought it was the, it's so similar to the full art, other than like the reflection and the background and stuff. But yeah, there's texture. It's probably not the same texture as what's on like the, so you got like glossy on the camera lens and the watch and the eyes. But yeah, it's got the standard like SIR, kind of like glittery texture. Very cool card. If you're gonna be a Japanese texture elitist here, Brute Bonnet. Show me the Japanese aspects. Are they as nice and shiny and crazy? Don't think so. Not that those are like gonna come and go in a few sets. Oh, baby. We got a Snorlax, a Carmine, Kilowattrel Clefairy, and a Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Ultra thinks there's something else in this box. Is there gonna be Eevee too? That'd be pretty banging. Eevee? Eevee hit? Was the Frostlass in this one or the last box? Can't remember. All blurring together. Handheld fan. Diblin. Abra. Kadabra. Alakazam. No Kadabra, unfortunately. That'd be cool if you had the full evolution line. It's gonna hit an Eevee. Or if it had the Growlithe in it, that would be pretty sick. I'll take a Growlithe or an Eevee. Either one. Poliwrath and a Zapdos. Alright, it says rattle your screen blurry. Is it? Shouldn't autofocus. Is it blurry because your connection is messed up? It might be if your connection is bad, or you might need to restart the stream. Oh my god, you can't write this. We talk about the Growlithe, and the Growlithe shows up. Do we got to do the thing? I think we got to do the thing, right? We got to do the thing. We did the thing. That's so cool, man. It sucks that they're not going to be next to each other in the binder, but... Alright, now we're going to get an Eevee to finish off here. Diplin! Enhanced Hammer, Sandygast, and the Arcanine. The Arcanine to go with the Growlithe. Damn, that's a fine Growlithe. It's pretty sick. The puzzle art? Is that what do we call it? Sector Alpha says I left the room for 10 minutes and you pulled 2 SIRs and a gold card. Yeah, so the this first box from case number 3 has been pretty crazy. We got the Luminous Energy hyper rare, and then we also got the Perrin SIR, and now we got the Growlithe to go with her. Pretty cool. We got a secret box. We got a Poliwag looking sad, looking in the water, saying, "Why does no one love me?" And a Monkey Dory in the tree, laughing at him. Legend card collector seeing Perrin get so much praise, or Malden. Yeah, that true. I don't think I don't know. I like the legend cards. Some of them are a little wild in like the art style, that they're kind of like hyper realistic, but I think they're still pretty cool. I think can't remember. I think I'm missing one half of one of them. I have to go back and check which ones I have or don't have. Ooh, something. Maybe is Ultra right? Is the box not dead? We got it's a Meg Cargo EX. So it's got the I gotta recognize that border. It's got the weird like shattery pattern in the like normal textured full art, because it's a why am I blanking on the name for it? Terrestrial form? It has the weird shattered pattern. The Shattern? I guess like full arts. We pulled one full art so far, so there might be, it has another full art in it. That'd be pretty banging. Or it says screenshot of your video is blurry. It was I mean, I don't know. No one else is saying it's blurry, though. It might get, like, blurry for a second if I go too close or something. But I think that's, it's probably just connection. You might have to turn, like, the quality down, too. Depending on your internet speed. Or restart the stream. Sector Alpha says, Rattle, do you still use Pokelector or another site now? I've been using pkmn.gg. So the nicest thing about that is that I can share what cards I have and don't have with people. Unfortunately, with Pokelector, not only was there a lot of stuff that was missing, but like missing from being able to check it off, but also I'd have to like give someone my login credentials in order for them to check what I have or don't have. So this the pkmn.gg is a whole lot easier. You can just add me on as a friend on there. And it was a ginormous pain. I did have some help checking some stuff off. Nicole checked off a lot of my like older stuff for me. Which is a huge help because checking off, I don't even know how many cards I have at this point, but yeah, if the stream is acting up, you can always hit the old refresh, or if you have other stuff open, like close it. Or it could just be YouTube acting out. Over 20,000? Yes, I forget what the number was at. And I don't know if it shows. It probably shows on pkmn.gg. Let me see. See if it's in there. It shows my like score. Total cards 24,848. And they're all unique cards. I have the vast majority of everything checked off there, but there is some stuff that isn't, or some stuff that hasn't been added yet. So like EX era with the different like serial numbers on the bottom, that kind of stuff. Like I have a bunch of those that aren't checked off. So it's some number higher than that. 25,000-ish. We got the Fiona. I was missing that. Nice. Yeah, so the PKMN prices are connected to TCG Player. On the obscure stuff, like, use it as a quick reference for, like, oh, is this expensive or not expensive? But don't, like, go check the price yourself. Especially if it's something obscure. If it's, like, a variant or something that doesn't sell very often. Or, I guess, just something in general that doesn't sell very often, the price might be kind of way off or not there at all. If it's, like, a stamped version of something that... That's true with anything, though. Like, even if you're pricing stuff, like, don't just price something obscure on TCG Player. The more obscure it is, the more rare it is, the less it shows up, the more, I guess, work you have to do to find out what it's worth. So you want to check on, like, eBay sales, eBay listings that are available, lowest price available, TCG Player, some of the other auction platforms, PWCC and stuff. Finn is in. Amolga, we got a Glaceon and a Palafin. TCG Player is usually the best place to price things out, though. Sometimes if I want like a quicker version, like it's a little bit quicker to do it, to price things out, if you just want a ballpark with Troll and Toad. But again, if it's some obscure stuff or it's like graded cards, different story. If you're looking for like PSA prices, PokemonPrice.com is pretty good. They'll show like graphs and you can select by like what grade. Even if you're looking for like raw costs, you can like price out like your 7s and your 8s if it's a near mint card. To give you an idea of what it's worth, what it sold for before. And also like a pretty good way to see like, hey, did this thing spike in price over the pandemic? Is it back to where it was? Epic says, how many booster boxes are left to open Rattle? We have 3 cases left. We're in the first box of case number 3. And then 2 more full cases after that. So we're on box 13 of 30. We're working on it. We got a Hyper Aroma. We got the Perrin. We're still working on the Noodles. And the Bianca Nap. I don't know if we have a nickname for that one or not. But that one would be cool if it showed up. Hassle. Caretaker. Oh, and the Greninja. We want the Greninja too. I want to see that in person. Show me the Rainbow Greninja. It's crazy how people like the Greninja and they like don't necessarily like the hyper rare, like the rainbow cards. But if it's Rainbow Splatter, different story. Same with like amazing rares. We got something here. It looks like it might be a Diplin. We got, I think that's like the 3rd or 4th Diplin. But yeah, lots of packs left. We're not worried yet. We're gonna get the are those the 2 most expensive? The Greninja and the Greninja the most expensive? I'd like to pull them all. I'd like to have them all, but that's one thing too, if you open a lot, be careful with like how much you're gonna get back on it if you're breaking it down to sell the singles. But it does make it easier to sell the singles when you have like a bunch of something and you can just make a multiple listing. Venipede. Oh, Perrin full art too. Holy moly, that box was jacked to the extreme. That was a Perrin box for sure. Greninja and Carmine? That sounds right. Wasn't like Carmine like just under $100 or something? Greninja probably around that too. Nice. All right, next box. Box number 2, case number 3. Sounds like 11 cards left. Last update from Nicole. I guess I can check the the need. 10 cards left. We have 10 cards left, guys, for the set. Most of those are going to be SIRs and gold cards. I have a feeling the gold cards are going to stop us in our tracks. But it's okay. We got the Poffin, which is the most expensive. If we're missing a $7 gold card, I think we're doing pretty good. Wetsky says USD prices Greninja 128, Carmine 95, Perrin 82, Ursaluna 62, and Eevee 47. Holy moly. Crazy that the Eevee is more expensive than a lot of those other gold and SAR. Crazy, crazy. Big saying I've been calling the Greninja the Peter Max edition. The Greninja. I forgot about the Ursaluna. Ursaluna playable too. I'm kind of surprised. Well, maybe some of that price tag is like to do with Doc Lana is so low. True. I like the Lana's a cool card. I haven't seen it. I didn't pull it in Japanese and haven't pulled it yet in English, but it's crazy to me that like the Lana is not more expensive than the Eevee. Not that the Eevee shouldn't be the most expensive of the IRs, but Kiki Jiki saying Carmine and Perrin long-term most expensive, and then for the Ultra Sick Eevee. Wait, am I the... Is... That Bianca's in the set, right? Bianca's not in the set. Where the hell's the Bianca? Was the Bianca in the last set? Oh, Bianca's in the last set. I'm losing my mind. There is no Bianca. We're looking for a Bianca that didn't exist. If I wasn't confused enough with the English sets, also looking at the Japanese ones is like taking its toll for sure. We got I got a wild amount of like not knowing where things are. Pretty crazy. Ooh, the Chansey. There he is. The Snorlax, the Psyduck, the Blissey, the Ditto. This Chansey got like books. Bellsprout. Bellsprout just there, looking to get damage healed. But yeah, like the Carmine is not even really playable or that playable. I don't know if there's any scenario where it like becomes playable. Same with the parent. I haven't seen it in anything, but I also haven't been tracking or playing enough to know what's going on. GU. Oh, another Luxray full art. Lots of full arts of the Luxray variety. Code card for the ladies. Two to three in Lugia of the Carmine or the Perrin. Epic saying Peter Max is a famous artist. His art resembles the Greninja. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to look it up though. Jamming Tower. We got the Ariados Palafin Sinistra. 2 to 3 Carmines and Lugia. Yeah, but Lugia, or is anyone even playing Lugia at this point? Someone's here. We got the dogs. They're going crazy. We got a Chandelure. Kiki Jiki says, I can't imagine that Greninja price even close to sustainable. Yeah, I would imagine they'll probably all drop. I mean, like, it is a popular Pokemon. I don't know how long ago was it when there was like Ash Greninja and all that crazy stuff? Like when Greninja was like in its prime. We need the, like, once those kids are like old enough to like get back into Pokemon, is that like when we're gonna see the Greninja resurgence? Frogga says, what did I miss? Just woke back. You went for a nap? You woke up at noon and then you went back for a nap? Crazy. Alright, we got a Meg Cargo. You missed a Meg Cargo. You missed a crazy box where we had a full art parent, we had an SIR parent, we had the Growlithe to go with her, and we had a Luminous Energy all in one box. It was the parent box. Lugia finals 2 days ago? Alright, alright. I don't know, I know my Raging Bolt deck has been pumping. Maybe I have too much faith in it, but maybe I need to play more games and be taught a lesson that it isn't invincible. Helioptile, Darumaka, and the man, that Ogre Pawn is. We've seen a lot of those Ogre Pawns holographics. Finn is in. Conkeldurr and an Arcanine. Ursaluna. Yeah, now we need the Carmine box. The noodle box is what we're looking for. I really like that Apom. Just having a time. And the Poliwag. There's some good arts on the The old non-hollow section here. Corefish, I don't know what he's doing there. It's hanging out next to a sign. Fargus says, can that Ogerpon deck handle Mimikyu? Yes. Is it fun to handle Mimikyu? No, not really. But... Ooh, we got a Poltergeist. I think that's only the second copy of that we pulled. Zapdos. Let's get another Eevee here. Make ourselves feel better. Greninja's fan favorite, but I don't think the art is for everyone. There's a promo coming out too that's pretty crazy. It's Greninja, right? Yeah, there's another Greninja that's like alt art-esque coming out. That and the Kingdra that everyone was getting excited about. Dinobot, how's it going? Ben Nudes is right. We do have to pull the noodles. It would be nice to pull. All these packs, no noodles. New promos have more, have you more excited than anything? SV's put out so far? Is it because you can buy a promo box and get them? They are cool promos, but... Just wait, there'll probably be some like crazy alt art Dragapult box too. Since they didn't put one in the set. Root Bonnet. We got a Blissey. That's the second Blissey. I think we have all of the full arts anyway now. So if we're getting full arts, we want Dragapults probably. I was most excited for the Gyarados box promo. I get excited here, but it's a Frostlass. And a purple energy. Or Greninjas. We'll probably take Greninjas. Those are good too. Greninja full arts, Greninja regular EXs. I think this set is pretty decent for like... I don't know about the trainers. I haven't looked at the trainers within the set to see if like any of them are actually good playable playsets of trainers that are worth anything. Might be lacking there, but like the EXs seem decent. Also, I guess the A specs, probably a couple A specs that are decent. Kind of something to consider if you're breaking it down. We can get a lot of the money back out of it. Take some work to sell it, but do what we gotta do when we're in the legal zone. Got Crown Tundra Wild Area Theme Fan Made Remixed Rashna Edition. Ooh, we got the Heliolisk. I really like him. You know, he's just like the angriest little dude that's gonna run up at you and scream and make hissing noises and all that fun stuff. Community Center. We got a Cook, a Varoom, a Sinistra, and a Basic Energy. I got the nose itchies. Trying not to sneeze. Sneeze on all the cards. Definitely don't want to sneeze on the cards. Ooh, we got a miscut, dirty cut. We got a full art teal mask Ogerpon. I think I was missing that actually. I think. I need to check. We got a dirty cut on this code card. Was I missing that? Oh no, we had one already. I lied. It's probably a good one, right? Billy, how's it going? We got the pairing with the camera. It came with a Growlithe in the same box and a Luminous Energy gold card. Apparently the gold cards are the rarest thing on Earth. But they're not worth very much other than the Poffin. Blissy. How was your day? Did you take all the pictures? Did you take more pictures than pairing? It's a real question. But we still need the noodles. Wantrell looking cute. You took more pictures on the way home than you did at work or than Perrin did? Didn't have a cute Growlithe to take pictures of? Ogre's Mask. Monkey Dory. I kind of want to try the one like Stonehenge in my deck. I think it'd be worth it. Then when Fergustus is pulling out Mimikyus, I just bring him out, smack that little dude. No cute Growlithe, just a hot lady. Nice. All right, show us the goods. We got an Alakazam. John says, "Hey Rattle, thank you for looking out for this community. I see some of the top sellers, no names, selling resealed Japanese boxes. Any plans on making a video showing how to tell?" I mean, I've shown, I guess in like the, in a previous video when I got scammed, purchasing, oh, we got a misprint damage of some kind on this Litwick. And a teal mask Ogrepon. Hold on, let's see what's going on with this guy. He is just not printed right there. Oh, and he's smudged in the name a little bit. Cool. Not, I don't think it's necessarily something to write home about, but neat little factory defect. It's the Spoon Boy. Alakazam. We got a survival brace. I've worn one of those once. It was a wild night. Vargas says, "Give that Litwick to start to sell in Regari." True, true. Starks' error shop. If you guys are looking for errors, miscuts, anything of that sort, or gravy, gravy boats. Starks is your guy from the Discord. All right, let's give rid of some bulk here. Clear up the bulk. Errors in antique China. Oh yeah, that Italian China from probably not Italy or whatever it was. All right, case 3, box 3. For anyone keeping track. Again, we got the loose wrap, so you know it's good. Maybe this is the case. We get all the SIRs that we're missing. I'm not sure what the plate was. I can't remember. It said like Jamaica on it, and then also that it was made somewhere else completely different. I don't know. It was some kind of weird combination of things that didn't really make sense. Whether it was real or not, I don't know. He sold it though. So props for that. Darude Sandstorm, Italy. All right, what we got? We got a full art at least. We got a Crickle Crackle full art. We got the Wellspring Mask Ogre Pony X full art. Very cool, but we did not need one. I mean, I guess we can't be too mad about the full arts now. If we don't need any full arts, then we don't need any full arts, right? Hold on, we can get the old missing list here. Oh no, we need a Hassel still. We need Hassel full art. Never have I ever wanted a Gaifu so badly. Give us a Hassel. One Hassel. Just one. Do not give me two Hassels. One Hassel. Maybe we need bad luck Billy here for the Hassel pull. Kicky Chicky says, did Blasty buy the plate? Oh, probably. Under like a secret name or something. Which IRs am I missing? None. We got all the IRs now. Just Hassel in the full art department. The Ogerpon, Hearthflame, Wellspring, Alt Arts, or SIRs rather. The Greninja SIR, Ursaluna SIR, Carmine SIR, Atlanta SIR, and then 3 gold cards in the form of Ursaluna Enhanced Hammer and Rescue Board. So it's possible. 10 cards left. The gold cards are scary. I mean, the amount of SIRs we're missing too is also pretty scary. Belly Bolt, there's Hassel, but he's in regular form. Is that a sign of things to come? Or not? But yeah, we got all the IRs, so now it can just be EVs every time. For the full greed. Alright, let's get another tune going here. Namorous. It's not what we want. Can't believe we're missing a Hassel full art. My Gaifu pulling ability is decreased. How does that happen? Ooh, speaking of EVs, print it. The EV money printer is active. Take all the EVs, every EV. Pays for a good chunk of the bongs. That is EV number 4. We're crashing the market, boys and girls. Cramorants. We got the Wellspring Mask Ogre Palm and the old purple energy. Eevee come, Eevee go. Hist Americano, that is hilarious. I'm gonna need you to write jokes for me, please. Someone call the investor bros. Yeah. Who needs to buy them out when you can just open them out, you know? Horace says no gold Ogerpon. No duplicate Ogerpon yet. We still only got the 3 gold cards. The good news is you can get one. As long as you don't have your heart set on getting one from the stream. Should be pretty inexpensive. Tangrowth, Finn is in, walking awake. Take all the EVs, every EV, give us all the EVs. Double Eevee box. Double Eevee Noodle Gold Poffin box. We got a Lana full art. I do really like this set though. I mean, if you don't like Ogerpon, I can kind of see how you might not like it. Because there's a lot of Ogerpon, I will say. Ultra says at this point, would it make sense to skip the bulk and show the hits only to save time? Probably. But we'll go through the bulk of it here. We needed that. How is this? Okay, go. Okay, guys, for a second here. Can I have a vote in chat? What are you guys picking? Lana, SIR, or Eevee? Let's start a poll. Which one? Lana, S, I, R, or Eevee? Eevee. I should just use caps lock there. I'm trying to like reach over everything to like use my keyboard. All right. There we go. We got the poll. I want to know. It's going to be Eevee, but why? Maybe if people don't like the art style. Jay saying they're both bad. I don't know about that, Jay. All right, let's see if we can move it on over. We got the Lana. Oh, Lana's winning 54%. My vote's on the Lana. I didn't vote, but I don't know if I even can vote. No, I can't even vote on my own poll. All right, you guys have heard it here first. Lana's gonna go up in price, and Eevee's gonna go down. Aldris is rigged. Kowalski says if it was Misty instead of Lana, it would be 1000% be a #1 card. I mean, even the Misty with like the Starmie or whatever, like for the longest time wasn't, no one really cared. I mean, it was always, I guess it was always a little bit more expensive than the other stuff, but it wasn't like crazy. All right, now we're down to 9 cards, I believe. Down to 9 cards. Okay, we're gonna pull the Hassel. The Hassel has got to be in here somewhere. We got a Chimecho. Ultra trying to get free Eevees from people. Are you gonna give them a Lana for all their Eevees? I mean, I'm sure people will take that trade. If you had spare Lana SIRs. I'd just like to point out that I've pulled 4 Eevees and I've pulled 1 Lana. Just saying. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, yeah, but you only pulled 1 of the gold cards. And those are cheap for the most part. Yes, they are. Other than the Poffin. People addicted to the Poffins. Yeah, well, you can't trade them like a normal version of the Lana for the IR Eevee. The vote was the SIR, not the full art, not the regular one, not the reverse. Applin, Floette, and an ogre palm. Ooh, it's getting closer now. 53%. Hassel was the only trainer you got? Oh my god. Chex, are you gonna trade me your Hassel if I don't get one? Is it a full art? Evolution SIR soon? Oh yeah. There'll probably be a whole Eevee set. You think they didn't notice that like the Evolving Skies was so crazy? Evolution set with them all in the set? SIRs, full arts, and gold cards of all of the evolutions. Alright, I'm holding you to that, Chex. Glalie, Ogre Mask. We got an unfair stamp. We haven't seen one of those in a while, which I think is the best one, probably. So, we want that. Epic Tube says XY Generations Pikas or S Scarlet and Violet Masquerade Eevees. Probably the Pikachus. I don't know. Puchiana, Slurpuff, and a Sinistcha. Alex 2807 says, how do you get those packs? Well, you see, make YouTube videos. We got some lovely sponsors, some lovely companies that have been helping me out, that have helped me out for a while. We got PSA Pikachu, we got Troll and Toad, we got all the stuff that's flashing on the screen there, all the codes that you can use to save yourself some money on some awesome products. And that's how we get them real cheap. And it makes it possible to open a lot of this stuff in just a disgusting amount without like selling it to anyone. Which is, it's good. It's a good time. I usually just keep one of each card too. We got a little bit of a legal battle going on at the moment with an individual who didn't like my coverage of him and his events. So we're doing this very sparingly. So that's why we're trying to recoup as much money as possible along with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be too worried about it. If it lost a little bit of money, it lost a little bit of money. Not a big deal. But the objective here is to break even. All right, we need playlist. We need a new playlist here. Let's get the Scarlet and Violet. We need, let's get the everything Pokemon playlist going. Oh yeah. Roshna, as per usual. But yeah, would not recommend opening this many if you didn't have a channel, if you didn't have like the ad revenue and or a means to get the packs really cheap. And if you're not selling the stuff like the duplicates off or some method of recouping a lot of the money, because typically if you want to open for fun, but you know the contents of the packs, the expected value or the average value of the cards is not going to be as much as the box costs, especially if you're buying the box at full price. Chansey, we got a Walking Wake. Roshna to the moon. Oh yeah, we got a full stream, Roshna stream. BS Storm says that EVIR will be the new Magikarp just from popularity. I don't... Man, the extra rarity on the Magikarp, like Eevee is clearly more popular of a Pokemon. And there's a lot of Eevees on there. Like, I get it. I get the appeal. We got something here. Oh, this is going to be a full art Carmine. That's the third full art Carmine. Alright, so we got lots of full art Carmines. Now, if we can get the noodles, that would be pretty sick. Perrin, Parajarif, we got a Watchroll. That's not an Eevee. Monkey Dory. Basic energy. Alright, this code is for Alex. Alex. No one else take it. 69G. What's all the 69s in our code cards here? I'll probably send some in the Discord too. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'll probably put some in the general chat afterwards. I am going to sell the large majority of them. Just to kind of recoup. I normally wouldn't, again, normally would just show the codes. Don't really care if we break even on this, but we're doing our best to be budget conscious because we do have a current legal battle to tend to. So we got to break even. Sad, I know. Also a little bit more pressure to sell everything right away. And get the most back out of it as I can. Eevee? You voted Eevee? I don't know. Lana's at 57%. BS saying I've pulled neither Carmine yet. I pulled both of them in Japanese. They just don't want to show up in English. The noodles, at least. The full art is cool. We got the lake there. Pretty awesome. The one light is just absolutely beaming off of that card right now. Got like the perfect height and angle. Broke it. I was hoping for the double Carmine box, but we're running out of packs in this one. We got the full art. When will we pull the 5th Eevee is the real question. Kilowattrol. Clefairy and an Alakazam. Yeah, when you pulled it, I really wanted it. After that, it looks so much better than I thought. The yeah, the full art is really cool. Not quite as cool as the noodles, but it is cool. I like the use of the actual, like, I mean, Lana's just kind of there at a fishing spot. I don't know if that's a reference to anything in the actual games or not, but who knows? All right, box, case 3, box number 4. This one is tighter wrap. Sector Alpha says, Rattle, I had a brief look at PKMN. They do display variants of cards like Pokelector does. Oh, they don't display variants of cards like Pokelector does. No, they have, I had kind of suggested that they do like a list at the bottom of the set so that you can see all the variants there and not really necessarily display them. Like, if it's a staff stamp, you probably know what the staff stamp is going to look like. But at the moment, you have to click into the card itself to see the variant, which I think is not ideal. I get it, like people that aren't collecting the variants or doing like master sets don't really care, and they don't want to look at it. But I think if they did like almost similar to like a Bulbapedia list on the bottom where you could check them off, that would be better. Just a full list of all the variants. We get something already? It's a caretaker, son of a gun. Oh, the noodles? Yeah, the noodles are nice. I haven't seen it in English. I'm sure the texture is different. And people will be like, oh my god, the texture, it is so subpar. It is not ideal Japanese texture. That's what Billy's gonna say, guaranteed. We'll tell her that she's wrong. I've held both in person after I pull one here. iBattle says, does Rattle approve or disapprove of the new set? I like all the new sets. I like all the Scarlet Violet stuff. I'm big fan Scarlet Violet. I think it's a good generation. I think the games themselves, though they could have been better and it was like a little bit unpolished, I guess, it was still an awesome game. It was still like the best Pokemon game that I've ever played. People might not have like nostalgia for it or anything like that, but like the style of game was like really good. It needs to be improved, or it could be improved to make it like, there was no like game breaking glitches. It was the glitches were just like stuff that would look funky, or but yeah, the I don't know, the new Pokemon, not necessarily all my favorite, but I think the new characters, some of the new Pokemon, all pretty good. The only, I guess the only set that is kind of like, kind of doesn't do it for me is Obsidian Flames, just because it was like a single set. And there wasn't enough in it. So like it was too easy to pull the SIRs. There was just a bunch of EXs from like theme decks, that kind of thing. Sun and Moon, I like a lot of the Pokemon and the characters and stuff from Sun and Moon. The anime took a little bit of like a getting used to because they changed the art style entirely. I think they also changed some of like the voice actors at that point too, so it was a little bit startling in terms of like if you're just watching it in order and all of a sudden you hit somewhere where it's like the art style completely changes. Legend Arceus doesn't do it for me. I just like don't like that type of gameplay. Like, I don't want to catch 100 different Bidoofs or something like that to move on to the next area or unlock things. I totally get it, like certain people like that type of game. Crafting, open world, survival, anything of that variety just doesn't do it for me. Dragapult, we take those. Those are good. Dragapults for days. Kiki Jiki says, and I've never been so invested in a character in game as I was when Arvin revealed the stuff going on with Mass Bostiv. True. I battled. Thank you very much for the 5. Gifted. Secret box. It's not making noise for some reason. And it only gifted 1 for some reason. If you guys don't have the... don't worry, I'm charging it back. Hey! If you guys don't have like gifted memberships on, if you turn it on, you might get one right now. I think you have to still turn it on. Or you might have to turn it on per channel or turn it on in general across all channels. But it was also weird that it didn't read it. I don't know what's going on. My bot. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just delayed. It might have been just delayed. It was doing some funky things. All right, we got a full art. Cornerstone. Julio is here. Julio is 100% here. There we go. Blasty muted you? Oh no. Much appreciated. Got some members. Some new members. Some old members. We'll have to do something in the future again too with the memberships. Once we get some stuff cleared up. Free some money up. Skarmory. We got a Walking Awake. Right, the noodles are coming any day now. Any day, give us some noodles. Like we got 2 full arts already from this box. We pull this and the caretaker. iBattle says, how many EVs so far? The EV counter is at 4. We're working on a 5th. Anytime now. We take EVs as much as possible. We take Dragapults as much as possible. We still need one full art, which is kind of wild that we didn't hit a hassle full art at any point here. It's the only one that we need. How much does it show on PKMN? It's $1.78 on PKMN.gg. We need a sub $2 full art to finish the full arts. Glaceon reverse and a Frostlass. We need the noodles. We got her brother, Kieran. We just need the noodles. Fiona. Alright. And what are we doing here? We got an Infernape at the moon. Water energy. Want to see the noodles in your pack and mine? By the way, guys, if you're ever looking for people to open Pokemon cards with, again, be careful. Like, don't open to the point that that you're wasting money or you're not enjoying it anymore. But if you're ever looking for people to open Pokemon cards with, join the Discord. Please and thank you. And then on Saturday nights, we do like a happy hour chat. You can hop in there. You can set your camera up, and you can open the cards with us if you so choose. It's kind of like Whatnot, except you don't get scammed. And you get to open your own cards, and it's way less expensive. Caretaker, a crappy card, not worth, in my opinion. Yeah, Caretaker's probably not good. I didn't read what it does, but I can't imagine it's very good. Well, next one we find, we'll read it, see what it does. I haven't heard anyone or seen anyone use it, so I would imagine it does something terrible. Or there are better options for whatever it does. Sector Alpha says, will there be another Twilight Masquerade stream for missing cards? Probably not. Oh, we got the German raid. Are you German boys being good? Please and thank you. Caretaker is a schoolboy, but 90 years older. Well, did he just never leave the school? Austrian. All right, we got the Austrians. Welcome in, Austrians. We got the basic lightning energy. Booty cards. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. Are you doing good? Have you been behaving yourself? And thank you for the kind words. I will have a lovely stream. It's gonna be a long one. We're working our way through it here. Making progress. Battle says, I think the Kieran looks better than the Eevee. I don't know. I think there's a lot of cards that are better than the Eevee. That are less expensive than the Eevee. We got a pink border hyper aroma. That teal mask, man. I have seen that teal mask. That's burned into my retinas right now. BS Storm says I haven't been able to keep the Carmine in stock. Really? The noodle one? Are you like in stock at your store? More Paco. And a Sinistra. I gotta keep this on screen here. I gotta look at the screen. Just the regular uncommon. Ooh. That's interesting. Is there anything else that's good in terms of like the trainers? The regular trainers? I haven't looked yet, but I'll be listing those as well. Try and squeeze as much back out of this as possible. Adam says, what's the best way to go about listing bulk if it's just me and thousands of cards? So what you want to do is you got to be upfront and honest about it. Say that it's inexpensive cards, all real cards, all inexpensive. If you open them all, you can also advertise that they're in good shape. You can sell them. Now, it depends how much time and effort you want to put into it. But you find boxes that you know how many cards are in that box if you fill it front to back. So like an ETB would be over 550 cards. You sell that for a certain dollar value and you'll get way more than if you sold it to like a game store or whatever. Sell them for like 5 cents a piece or whatever. And depending on how fast you want to get rid of it, how many people you want to meet up with, local classifieds is going to be the best way to get the most money out of it. And you'll have like, it'll be like kids, like their parents will want to buy them Pokemon cards, but they're just going to beat the hell out of them. They're going to bury them in the sand. They're going to like fold them in half and stuff anyway. But so if there's just like a cheap option for them to get real cards, they're going to be very excited to do so. And like, don't sort them if you have been. That way you can just grab a stack. And it'll at least be like mostly different cards. Because they probably don't want like 500 Swirlixes, right? But, I don't know. Depending on your area, depending on how often you want to meet people. I mean, the lower the number, the lower the price, like the more customers you'll get. But if you don't want to be there all day, every day, selling bulk to people, you might want to only sell like 1,000 cards at a time or something. Greninja. I just find the ETBs work well because Sector Alpha says, Rattle, will you update us by buying missing cards individually? Hopefully I don't have to buy any of them, but if I do, I guess I could. I mean, if it's only going to be like 2 cards, I don't know if it's worth like updating. I mean, I could post it in like the Discord or something, or someone's really curious. If you really want to know. But I mean, we can probably just go like take a look at what they would be. I'll probably just grab whatever cards I'm missing off of Troll and Toad. I'm missing a couple. We're down to 9 missing, I think, at the moment. So, like, hopefully we get the Carmine Noodles and the Greninja, because we don't want to buy those. They're going to be expensive. Yeah, the ETBs, like here, I think I was selling them. I stopped because I just don't have time to do it. And I just listed them as like a higher number. But I was selling an ETB and I would just put 550 or more real cards. Like it had energies in the normal amount. It didn't have like a brick of energies in it or anything like that. It would be like 1 in 10 cards or whatever it would be in energy. And just like front to back, sell it for like 35 Canadian dollars. And people would buy them all the time. But it mostly like grandparents or parents that are just like, they're like younger kids that were just looking for a bunch of Pokemon cards because they want to toss them around. So it's a good deal for them. They don't have to go online and buy like fake ones or... I mean, like when I was a kid, I remember as a kid, I was into like hockey cards. And whenever there was like an adult... that was like trying to pull like the really expensive crazy chase stuff, and they had a bunch of like the extra like inexpensive cards and they would like give them to you, or you'd be so excited you didn't care. Sector Alpha saying, are you missing any full arts? Yes, we're missing the Hassel full art, and then just SIRs and hyper rares. All right, case number 4. Case number 3. We're losing track here. Case number 3. Box number 5. Trying to skip a case. We still got 2 full cases and a box after this box. We got lots to go. Missing one full art. We're mostly banking on SIRs here that we don't have. And hyper rares. It's starting to really look like one gold card per case. Which is pretty wild. Especially because it looks like some, if not most of them, are like $10 or less. Getting hassle is the real hassle. Yeah, the hassle is like $1.70 something. It's showing on pkmn.gg. Cheap. So, I mean, like, not the end of the world if we're messing them, but, you know, it would be cool to complete the set. I don't expect to. I feel like we might be missing a couple cards by the end of this. Still got lots of boxes to go, but, man, those, the SIRs and the gold cards, the hyper rares are just, they're not playing nice in this set. Yeah, the Pinsir is pretty awesome. He's pretty happy. He's a happy boy. Having a good time. Lana. We got a Shinx, a Snorunt, a Sinistra. We don't really want Sinistras, I don't think. Although I think someone was playing it. I don't know if they were just playing around with it to see if it worked. Memeing around or something. Maybe they were healing something with it. I don't know what they were doing. But I'm sure I've seen a couple YouTube videos where people were playing it. Or trying to play it. We got the Ogre's Mask. Ooh, rescue board. Never mind, we got a second gold card. Maybe because the gold card was like so early in the case. In the first box. That our fifth box from the case also had one. Alright, we're down. We got 8 cards left. 8 cards left. We're doing it. Oh no, the noodles. Where are the noodles? Where's the Greninja? Show us the Greninja. Show us the noodles. Slurpuff. We're due for another Eevee too, if they want to give us one. Jay says, when is the long overdue subscription celebration video? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean 100K? It's a ways out. Noodles, noodles. Alright, our hopes and dreams. They're alive still and completing the set. It's not going to be easy. I am very terrified of once we get into the last little bit of trying to get... Still got the Ursaluna and the Enhanced Hammer to pull for the gold cards. We got the Hassel Full Art, which is weird that we don't have one yet. Full Arts are pretty abundant. Then we got Hearthflame, Wellspring, Greninja, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and Carmine SIRs. It's a lot of SIRs. I mean, it's possible. Possible. It's gonna be tough. Kieran! How you doing, Kieran? You crazy, crazy little dude. Revenator, no gold or SIR in your box. Oh no. Did you at least get some good full arts? And IRs? Survival brace. I mean, the hits are all over the place. I mean, they're... I don't know. It seems like it's pretty consistent between cases, but I mean, we still got 2 more cases after this to kind of see what's going on. Whether or not you get 1 or 2 gold cards. Seems like you get 3. Like 1 and 2 boxes has an SIR on average. Although sometimes we get a gold card and we get an SIR. They just happen to overlap or be in the same box. Like if you're opening 1 box and you get that box with a good SIR and a good gold card, then you're kind of laughing. We got the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Okay, not the full art that we need, not the hassle that we need, but it's probably worth more money. Being honest. We definitely don't want more than 1 hassle. We're good with 1. You can give us 1. We'll take 1. We'll take 1 for the team. For the people out there that are going to get a box and don't want the hassle, we will take 1 of those. Or is still waiting for an additional... No, I don't think we can afford to get a gold ogre pawn. If we do, I think we don't complete the set. Alright, let's get the can that is very damaged that I dropped on the floor. I'm gonna open it slowly. Alright, we're good. She's settled down. As long as we get the Blood Moon Ursaluna and the Enhanced Hammer gold cards, then we can get the Ogre Pawn duplicate. Or a Poffin would probably be better. That Poffin is terrifyingly expensive, but also clearly very hard to pull. So it makes sense. If players, someone's walking out with 4 of those in their deck and they claim to have pulled them themselves. First of all, you probably know that they're lying. Second of all, that's some crazy stuff. Try and smash down some packs here. Make some space in the garbage bag. Monkey Dory. Alright, halfway through this booster box. I like the distribution though. I think they fixed that in terms of like how hard it is to get full arts. It was too hard before because there was too many of them. Poke Kid. It's going pretty good. We don't have the noodles yet, but we're down to 8 cards that we need. We got the vast majority of the set here. Problem is we're missing the 2 most expensive cards, which is a little bit concerning. The old Noodler and the Greninja would be nice to pull. And at that point, we're doing pretty good. The rest of the stuff is kind of inexpensive. Man, that Wellspring Mask is showing $33 on PKMN. Which is pretty expensive. Oh, I need the Ursaluna too. It's $60. The Ursaluna SIR. Alright, we need to get some SIRs knocked out here. The expensive ones. We're missing the expensive stuff. A lot of it, at least. Other than that, doing great. Having a blast. My fingers haven't fallen off yet. Festival Grounds and a Zapdos. We got four gold cards. We're on case number 3 still. But we got 4 gold. We got 2 gold cards in this case. Check says that room probably smells glorious right now. Thank you for reminding me to take the card sniff. Man, that's one thing with English cards. Smell way better than Japanese cards. My apologies to anyone that doesn't know. But I don't know what kind of probably extra toxic fumes are coming from the ink, but my god, they smell good. HJA says, I'm just missing Carmine, Kieran, and Wellspring Mask Ogrepon. The Noodler, after about 1,000. Only missing 3 cards. That's rough. That's close. We got a Palafin EX. I can't believe we're still missing a full art. Full art Hassle of all things. Should make card smell in cologne. Man, I don't know. I don't know if you'd want to smell it all the time. Then you wouldn't get the... It smells like... It's almost like new textbook. Oh my god, new textbook. It has the same kind of like inky paper smell. So good. Best part of going to school. When you get a fresh textbook. Before everyone draws dicks on everything. What do we got here? Swirlix. We got a Ninetales. We got an Iron Thorns. But yeah, Pokemon cards. My god, new Pokemon cards smell so good. Growlithe. Ooh, let's scoop up a Cyclone, eh? Finizen Okidoji. I need to watch the new anime from the newest season. I haven't watched any of it yet. I saw the more episodes were released or something recently. I haven't watched any of them. I got all the way up to the end of the Ash saga, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. But none of the newest. Corfish hanging out. Being a boy. Chandelure. Chex is always here. The bear. Palisades. Bug catching. An Amorous and a steel and or metal energy. Depending on what you want to call it. We got too many hits across the top here. We might have to move the full arts down. So we can show them off a little bit better. Caretaker. Conkeldurr. And a Greninja. We take the Greninjas. We take those. I probably... I don't know how much the Greninjas are, but they probably pay for the pack, I would think. Vector Alpha. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining in. I'll try my best to pull everything, so you can check back and then we'll have completed the set. Lampent. Ooh. Purple energy to go with the Alakazam. 2 packs left in this box. Did we get 3? Lana Perrin. I think we're due for 1 more SIR in this case. If I'm not mistaken. Torkoal, cool. Heatran, cool. Pack. Last pack of the box. Corey's DSM, how's it going? Yeah, 1K packs is pretty wild here. We got 5 cases, so there's a little bit over 1,000. 1,080 packs. We are 8 cards away from finishing the set. Oh, all right. Box. Last box of case number 3. Box number 6 of case number 3. Get that out of here. We need our trusty knife. This one's like dusty. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Jade Rabbit says, have you completed the set yet? I'm missing 8 cards. I need the Hassel Full Art. In terms of SIRs, I need the Hearthflame, I need the Wellspring, I need the Greninja, the Ursaluna, and the Carmine. And then I need 2 gold cards, Ursaluna, and the Enhanced Hammer. This is box number 6 from case number 3. So we've got 2 cases after this booster box to finish off the set. I'm a little bit concerned that we are missing the Carmine and the Greninja, which are seemingly the 2 most expensive cards in the set. That is a little, that's not good. Let's see what we got. Enamorous. We need to get rid of some bulk here. All right, there we go. We got room. We got room to breathe. It'd be nice to get at least the 2 most expensive cards. So I mean, the whole set is definitely, it's possible. We can definitely do it. It's unlikely, but all the gold cards would be pretty cool. The Ursaluna is $12.80, and the Enhanced Hammer is $7.24. So I'm not too concerned about those not happening. The Greninja at $121, and the Carmine at $92.25 is those are ouchy. And the Ursaluna is $62. So we wanna not have those left over if we can. Not that they'll stay at that price forever, but Corey's saying here, brother, 3-pack on the right first, 3rd-pack on the right. Does it matter if I open it now? Handheld Fan and Ting Lu. 3rd-pack, 1, 2, 3. It's a Dragapult pack, alright. Alright, we'll entertain you with what's gonna be in here. If this is a dud pack, never listening to you ever again. We got a Mightyena Sunflora Ting Lu, and we got a Heatran. Not great. Regular hollow. Not what we need. That Heatran is a sick artwork, but we definitely don't need one. What do we got here? Ooh, an Infernape. We're due for another Eevee. New case, new Eevee. Or one more Eevee in this case. It would be nice. Either way. As many Eevees as we can possibly get. We got a backwards card. An upside down backwards card. It's an Ogre Mask. Okay. And a Greninja. Yeah, we had a little bit of an error there. Error pack. So that's probably just like where they put the cards in to like seed into the packs. They probably put them in the wrong direction. Put them in upside down. Backwards, upside down, whatever you want to call it. Both. It happens. Sometimes you get the wrong stuff in the wrong place too. It's wild how like some people are like, oh my god, my packs, they're resealed. They're like, they'll hit something crazy expensive. But also, like, they see a backwards card or something. Like, oh my god. It happens. Sometimes there's extra cards if they stick together or something, maybe. During the packaging process. Snorlax, Aeron, Heatran. There's a Snorlax in here. outside of the artwork, the combined chancy artwork. I saw some people playing the Blissey deck too. Man, is that a thing? Alakazam. All right, come on, show us the noodles. Craig, I like your enthusiasm. I think there's gonna be an SIR in this box. If I had to guess, there's probably one in here. I feel like we're owed one from the case, because I'm pretty sure we only got 2. We got 2, but we also got 2 gold cards. But the Perrin and the Luminous Energy were both from the same box. We might be just speculating here and have no idea what we're doing, and it might have nothing to do with anything. But I feel like there's got to be one more SIR. Or there might be. The noodles would be nice. Noodles and the ninja. We need all the N-words. Greninja and the noodles. All the N-words except for that N-word, guys. Brokey. Alright, come on. Show us the... We got a Probo Pass. The Probo Pass is pretty cool. You have to admit, we got like the little birds in under the umbrella that's... And what the kid is like reaching for them. There's a lot going on there. Kiki Dicky says soundbite is gonna be terrible. Out of context. It was a joke. The N-word is bad, guys. Festival grounds, Leafeon Jinx. I got excited. We got a Screamtail. I think that's only our second, maybe that's our third Screamtail. I can't remember. Fergus clipped it. If anyone's gonna clip it. Alright, let's... Accompanying flutes. Frostlass. Ooh, that squeaked real hard when I pulled that down. Extra squeaky. We got a Hyper Aroma. No wonder it was squeaky. Never gonna be the king of the pirates? Started watching One Piece. I don't know. It probably didn't age all that well. In terms of like... I mean, I probably will never love it as much as the people that watched it like growing up or... Since its inception. Since it became a thing. When it came out. But, I don't know. It's pretty good so far. It probably also gets more exciting after like... Right now it seems like a lot of like... Character development, character introduction, that kind of thing. Gotta be something to it, right? Josh says, hey Rattle, what do you say about the allegations of you actually being a good guy? Well, as long as you're not a scammer, I'm probably pretty cool dude, right? So clearly that's not a... Gotta be a good person saying that. Unless I haven't caught their scams yet. Rattle says, yeah, Rattle, why do you care if the system is balanced or not? What are we talking about? What system? The Nintendo Entertainment System? Thank you, Josh. Community. Oh, the C word. That's a bad word. It's just been like abused so much by like anyone that's trying to like... Usually if someone's trying to make money and they're claiming it's like for the community or something. And using the word. And then they tell you about the giveaways they do. Pull rate system. I don't, it's just, it makes for a better like opening experience, right? So like in terms of pull rates, with the earlier sets, when like if I'm opening a crap load of packs and like it's harder for me to get a Meg Cargo than it is to get the SIRs, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It doesn't feel right. The community, the C word. Community. Oh no! Oh no! All right. Code card for the ladies. My fingers are my muscles. They're going on me. All right, what do we got in here? We got something. It's an Ursaluna. Slipping. All right. So you guys shocked me with the saying all that C words in chat. All right. Oh, a second Fiona. We have that one already. We have all the IRs. So we're good now. I'm putting stuff in the wrong place, though. That is not a good time here. Alright, we still got 2 cases to go. I need to get my stuff together. Commodities, not community. Commodities. Yeah, I don't know. I would never scam. I am totally for the community. What are you talking about? Did you see all of the children that I gave stuff to? That kind of thing. Standard scammer move. I would never scam anyone. We got a cook. We got an enamorous for the culture. Whew. Slow down, we gotta savor it. No, we can savor it. I just need to. I'm just losing it over here. Maybe I need a granola bar for an energy boost. I'm surprised I didn't have to bathroom break yet. I got like a bladder of steel today. I say that and I'm gonna jinx myself, but. Oh, Glimmet, Palafin, Ariados, Frostlass, and a Mega Cargo. Put him here, where he belongs, in the EX pile. Or a Happy Meal. Ooh, should have had Happy Meals. A McDonald's challenge / 1,000 pack opening would be miserable. What is that? What is that? Is it a Kieran? It's a Kieran full art. Alright, I got excited. It is a Kieran full art, guys. He looks possessed up there. Alright, let's do one of these. Let's get rid of the EXs. Get them out of the way because they're starting to pile up. We got the IRs. We got the A-specs. And then let's put the full arts over here. We're going to rearrange here a little bit. We got the triple piles. The EXs can go off screen. We're not worried about them. But we can spread these bad boys out. We can get a little better spread going. That better? We have 2 cases and 4 packs remaining. 12 boxes after this these last packs here from this box. All right, what we got? 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 Nothing. All right, come on. There's got to be an SIR in here in these last few packs, I believe. Oh, we got a Inky Doodle. Legacy Energy. Well, there's the SIR I was looking for, but problem is we already have one. I should have specified that we wanted an SAR that I didn't pull already. Uh-oh. We got 2 cases left to pull the noodles and the Greninja. 2 packs left. From case number 3. Boomerang and an Okidogi. Whew. Alright, final pack. Case number 3. Ooh, that's a squeaky one. I was kind of looking over at him and I was like, you know what? We're at least not getting duplicate Sinistras all over the place here. And then we got another one. Oh, there we go. All right, next case. Case number 4. Case number 4. Can I fan this case on the other case that's sideways without it falling over? It looks like it. Oh, we got some loose wrap on these guys too. I'm just gonna pick it up like a kitten. Like this. You know, like the mother cat does with the kitten scruff. Josh says, pardon the stupidity, but it's 6 booster boxes to a case. Correct. So we have 12 booster boxes left. Including this one that I have on the table here that I'm about to open up. The Japanese sets are different depending on what type of set it is and what era it is. But English has always been 6 to a case. All right, let's bang this out real quick here. Greninja. All right, Greninja EX over here into our EX pile that doesn't exist anymore, but now we got one. Box 3 has the nudes. BS Storm, I hope you're right. Rugged says no noodles because Rattle hates noodles. I love noodles. I ate noodles today for lunch. Dragapult full art. Oh my goodness, we take that. Full arts are over here now. Muscle memory is kicking my ass. I'm kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Bleeding a little bit. I have to get a bandage. We're wounded. TikTok was right. You should never open this many Pokemon cards. Josh says, is Blasty still around? I think he went, he was going home from the office and he might be eating. It's possible. Also, I was going to have a power snack and did not. Let's have one of those. We got school-approved chocolate banana bars. Well, we're not in school, but good to know. Oh, that's not good. I've had a lot of granola bars in my day. It's so dry. Why? It's like chewy. It's like chewy and dry. It's terrible. All right, never get those. Maybe it's like healthy or something. I mean, it had chocolate chips and banana. Josh says chewy and dry was their nickname. In high school, we got a Timber. Very cute. All right. Adam says we don't have to worry about healthy granola bars in the US. That was the worst granola bar I have ever eaten. And I like banana. Like a piece of banana bread would have been better than that. It's all stuck in my teeth. Like even, like milk would probably help, but I don't think it would even solve the issue. Like it feels like you could just chew it forever. That granola bar company is definitely not on the discount code list. And if they were, they'd be removed. That was terrible. Would not recommend. Blassy's back. It's still everywhere in my teeth. Oh, we got a Lana. Lana's Aid full art. Into the full art pile that's in a different spot now. Pokemon. Blassy, what is that emote even? Am I supposed to know what that is? Because I don't. It's the Teletubby son? Face in the clouds according to the emo list. Is it actually supposed to be the Teletubby son? Do they have some kind of YouTube Pac-Man in Purgatory? Arcanine. Come on, show us the flippin' nudes and the frogs that are rainbow. Rainbow frog. Noodles. Come on, show us. Either of the above. And we pretty much need to hit the 2 gold cards that we're missing. If you usually only get 1 per case. So I think we've kind of determined that like 1 and 2 boxes for SIRs. A little bit better than 1 per case for gold cards. Josh says, can we get my dude some water? I think I have water here somewhere. I did earlier. Might be in the fridge. I also have a cold or something going on. That's not helping. I have Sapporo to rinse it down. Try and swish it around in my mouth to like get the granola bar out. Why? How do they make them so bad? Like even the core ingredients of what looked like was in there should never be that bad. Like I could just eat a banana. Maybe that's the idea. It's just like oh yeah, you want to be healthy? Well, a banana is a better option in all ways. We just like poke some chocolate chips into a banana, and it would have been way better than that. Add salt to make it a prime. The prime stuff I can't do just because of like the fake sugar is just gross. I hate. Blessy, I'm gonna send you one and you can know how bad it was. Scream tail every day. All right, we're reinvigorated. This is my favorite Rashna song. We have the Alessa Gym Leader, Electric Battle, Legacy Energy in the wrong pile, Walking Wake. Kiki Jiki, if he stole Prime while he was here, it's at his own risk. Maybe that's more appealing. The Russian roulette. Woohoo! All right, let's get it. Yeah, they have the tall ones, and they also have the short cans. They have like a 6-pack of the tall cans, or you can buy them individually. I mean, Blasty, if you wanted to steal them, you could steal them. Those were like permitted to steal. If you don't, they're gonna get dumped. Go figure. They're like Whatnot streamer making a big deal recently about how I didn't donate them. Like, I'm not donating those. First of all, they're gross. Second of all, like, even if there's like the most remote of remote chances that anything was done to those, I'm like, no. I would rather go out of my way, buy some Gatorade, and donate that instead. Donating it's like bioterrorism. It's something, dude. I don't even want to dump them out as much as I have, just because I'm like, is it gonna fuck my septic? Do we have something here? We got a full iron thorns. My God, he's thorny. Battle says I saw a donation on AI page or something. What does that mean? Do they accept Prime? Do they accept potentially tainted Prime? I mean, it's already tainted to begin with. It's fucking disgusting. But I don't know. I just like anything with like fake sugar I already dislike to begin with. We got a potential fraud. Well, we're not answering that. Laxative Prime? I mean, at least it would serve a purpose at that point, right? Which is probably, there are probably laxatives out there that I would rather drink on a daily basis. Or after a sporting activity. Frostlass. And a Ting-Lu. Josh, how's it going? Josh, I don't know how serious you were about the Buddy Puffins, but I have one so far. in just over 3 cases. So it's not looking good for your if you're putting a playset together. Haven't tried the right strain of Ooh, 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 ooh. What are we at here? We had 3 times 6 times 36. We're at 648 plus 36. We're at 682 packs right now. We still have a lot of packs. This is planned on being very rested for this strain. That didn't happen. So we're doing our best. We're past the halfway mark though, so you know we're doing what we can. I'm missing 8 cards. One of them is a Gaifu. Billy will love that, I'm sure. I battled Sam Blasty Dunk Tank Challenge for charity. Ooh, true. Let's dunk him. Dunk that Blasty. But now I've lost my cases that are holding up the case that I'm currently opening. I'm gonna have to lean over more, which is not ideal. I got a dog barking upstairs. Alright, next box. How raw are your thumbs? I kinda messed that one up a little bit. I should have lubed beforehand. Other than that, not bad. I dropped a pack earlier though, or the cards after I took them out of the pack. I know I'm losing my grip, my grip strength. What do we got here? Survival Brace and a Heat Train. The legal fund was to rent a dunk tank. Actually, that's an investment. We could double the money if we got the dunk tank. Heat Train art goes hard. Yeah, the Heat Train's pretty sick. iBattle says I'll do a waterboard challenge for charity. That's probably a thing. Slip and slide? Oh man, I would slip and slide all day, every day. Ooh, something. What we got? What we got? Lucian, Sunkern, Florges. Is that like the 4th or 5th Carmine full art? Where is the noodles? Where are the noodles? That's what I want to know. Billy says, let me in. Are you in there, Billy? Billy, you're in the wrong room. No, you're in the wrong waiting room. It's okay. Blasty dragged you in, I think. Hold on, we gotta rearrange. We gotta rearrange. There, we're good. You're on here. Billy, how am I doing? I'm trying my best here. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on it. I have too many screens. I should have had it set up beforehand. There we go. We're good. We fixed it. Oh wait, they can't hear you yet.
Oh.
Now they can.
Okay. Hi everybody.
We're good. You got a Squishmallow?
Yeah.
Pikachu? Basic.
So how many? Okay, so you're at like you're only at 600 packs?
Yeah. Oh, there's still a lot of packs left. There's still like
Jesus.
The majority of 2 cases here. It's okay. We're doing our best. Doing our best. I only need 8 cards. I somehow don't have the hassle. We didn't pull the Gaifu full art. I pulled like 10 of each full art. None of him. Ooh, there's a second Growlithe. We take him.
Yeah, he's cute.
Didn't need him, but now we got him.
There you go.
Now we got him twice. I gotta keep the one that came in the same pack as the parent. Or maybe it means we're gonna get another parent.
Oh. So anything exciting? Look at it. You got a lot of hits though.
Yeah, I have a lot of hits. I'm slightly concerned that I don't have the Greninja, which is $120 US. And I don't have the Noodles, which is like $100 US. So the 2 most expensive cards in the set.
The Noodles? Oh.
Yeah. The Carmine SIR.
Yeah.
Pulled it in Japanese.
Yeah.
Now we can't. It's not showing up in English. Did I jinx myself?
Maybe.
Maybe. Poochyena, Swirlix, and a Zapdos. I have a lot of Zapdoses. Seen the holos a lot of times so far, Billy.
Yeah.
Rillaboom, Sandslash, and Arcanine.
Okay.
Phantom. Kiki Jiggy says playing a dangerous game, bringing bad luck, Billy. In for the close with 2 most expensive cards still to go. She was here for the Noodles, so maybe she can summon the Noodles. Also,
you guys have no faith in me. Come on now.
Maybe it's reverse. It's been swapped around.
Oh,
we got a SIR, but we have 2 copies of that already.
Oh no! Oh,
we don't want that.
We don't want any more.
And it's probably the least expensive, or one of the least expensive. Quebec. Oh no, we got the BLB chant in the chat.
What's BLB?
Bad luck, Billy.
Oh. Okay. All right. Listen, I was on set for like 10 hours. You guys could say all you want. It's going to go right over my head. Need like a little. All right. I need like a little cushion. I'm in the bedroom because Rubik's is studying.
Well, we can hear the comments now.
Oh boy. You'll be pulling a lot of common.
Skarmory. Tangela, Chimchar, Alakazam. Well, unless this box has a Gaifu, or this box is a double banger with a gold card that we don't have. Still missing 2 of those.
Cat appearance. Oh my god. They'll come in eventually.
Check says, what was the VS bird? It wasn't a bird. It was a Wobbuffet. Oh no, it was the scar. Oh, yeah, it was the Skarmory and the grass and lightning packs. It's double Skarmory, double Wobbuffet. God, destroyed.
This is Rubik's cuddle. He cuddles this at night. His cuddle squishmallow Pikachu.
Nice. Perrin and a Sinistcha. Battle says I'll be back when the noodles drop it like it's hot. You know what? It's in the next box. It's probably not in this one unless we get a double SIR box, which hasn't happened so far. Probably not going to happen. The lack of duplication has been pretty good up until this point.
Okay.
Well, other than like EVs, we got like 4 EVs so far.
That's good. Those are
and they're
expensive.
like $1 jillion.
Yeah.
Take another EV anytime.
Yeah.
Josh believes? If Josh believes, I believe too. Poliwag. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Barcelona.
No. No.
He's still pretty good for an EX. It's probably worth a few bucks. Greninjas are good. Dragapults are good.
So many cards to list.
But a lot of them are going to be the same card. So at least there's that. But yes, that's tonight is going to be organization.
Yeah, you are going to be deceased.
And listing, sleeving everything up. I'll probably do the reverses later. But I'll have to go through and grab all like the trainers and stuff.
Yeah.
Just as the wrappers go right into the... Well, they're mostly going into the trash can. Some of them are... It's not wanting... It's kind of overflowing a little bit. They take up a lot of space when they're puffed up. I've been trying to like smash them down. But... As long as they're mostly in there. ETBs are the worst. When you open like a jillion ETBs, just the cleanup afterwards is an absolute nightmare. Pheasant Deputy and Fighting Energy. Ooh, baby. Lucky Helmet. We got a Frostlass and a Tinglu.
Seems like I brought in nothing. Now you're pulling nothing.
I mean, after we had the SIR Ogerpon there, we're kind of short of like getting full arts that are good.
Yeah.
The box is kind of dead. Ogerpon Teal Mask. That or like IRs, I guess. Eevee. Mostly Eevee.
Yeah, I could get like 10 EVs per pack. I'd be fine with that. Even though I'm not opening the set.
That is probably not happening. It isn't. There's only like 21 IRs. It's not that hard to pull. But it's a jillion EVs on one card. So we got a full art.
Oh, we got something.
It's him in full art form.
Oh gosh.
The cornerstone. We want the green one. We want the teal mask if we're gonna get any of those. But I mean, the full arts don't matter too much right now because we need one. He's gonna show up eventually. I am missing the Hassel. You know, the guy with the long blonde hair.
Oh.
We pulled him in Japanese. I think we pulled him in Japanese.
Oh, did we?
I think so. He's like $1.70 or something like that.
Oh, no.
So If there's one I'm gonna
I
buy.
am, yeah.
Ooh, gold card.
Oh, those are
Okay.
rare. See?
Yeah, like
Okay.
one per case-ish.
Buddy Puffin. Dollar
No, we
bill.
don't want a puffin. We want either the Ursaluna, which it doesn't look like it is. Oh, maybe it is. We want the Ursaluna or the enhanced hammer.
Okay.
Or if we're gonna get a dupe, we take the puffin because it's like $1 jillion.
I call Buddy Puffin.
You did call it. You know, I would take it. That's worth more than the Ursaluna and the enhanced hammer combined times 2.
Yeah, as soon as I seen that one in Japanese, oh, Ninetales, I knew that one was gonna be crazy in English.
The
Because people
puffin?
are just gonna, yeah, put them in their decks. They're gonna like bling out their decks in gold
Yeah,
puffin.
and if they need 4 of them,
Yeah.
and if they're extremely hard to pull. There's no
Yeah.
like SIR version of it, so like if you're blinging,
Yeah.
that's all you're blinging. Chimchar! $45 says Josh.
Yeah, but that's US. That's like $100 Canadian. That is so much money for us in Canada.
It's still pretty. It's good. It's good. We take it. Considering the box kind of shafted us otherwise, we take those. Ooh, we got a Chansey too.
Chansey, that's cute.
Two packs left. BS Storm is asking you if you brought some luck. Puffin luck.
I mean, maybe.
I need noodle luck. I need Carmine luck.
Okay. Carmine.
Carmine, noodles. I need the frog with the rainbow splash.
The frogs. We need
rainbow.
frogs. And ladies with
noodles.
Noodles. Okay.
Channel them.
All right.
Later on, walking awake.
Hi, Leo. My cat is literally begging on the floor. Leo.
All right.
Hi, baby.
Make some space here. Next
Leo.
box.
Hi, buddy.
Right. We're on case number 4, and we're on box number 3. And the plastic is stuck on it.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, so at least the Poffins are treating us right, and the Eevees. They're saving our butt right now.
I mean, if anything, those will pay for the other ones that you need to buy.
Yeah. Walking wake. You need the Alakazam for your Zammer collection, or are you just using the Japanese one?
Rubik's pulled one for us. He went to a pre-release. Oh, I do need one of those though. If you have a double Vulpix reverse, I'll take it.
Probably have quite a few. Pikachu. Oh, I'm bending cards.
No, don't bend the cards.
I bent the Applin.
Oh, not the Applin.
He's curved. He's curved now. Right,
Hey,
next.
Horace. Okay, Leo. No, we can't. This is not going to work.
She probably missed you. She's trying to get some attention or food or both.
No, this is the other one. This is the old one. This is Leo. I know you don't know the difference between the two.
Not anymore. They're the same size and cat now. Ogre's Mask, Clefable, Pheasantipity. Billy, what's your thoughts on Pheasantipity? Good? Bad? Don't care.
I don't care.
What? How did the Eevee come back from that poll? I'm ending it. We had a poll to see which one was better, the Lana SIR or the Eevee IR. And the Lana was winning the whole time, but then the Eevee came back somehow. I wasn't paying attention. Thwacky, Goldeen, and an Infernape with the moon. Rigged. I think the Lana's better. Overrated Eevee.
I think it'd be really cool if it had all of the evolutions, like all of them in the photo. That would be interesting. Oh, people would go,
oh, look at that.
Oh my god, that's a Billy pack if I've ever seen one. Put that aside. That is a Billy pack.
You just want the whole pack?
Yeah, just give me the whole thing.
Too bad we didn't have the Abra and the Kadabra earlier on.
Yeah.
Fiona, we got the Lanazade, Conkeldurr, Applin, Varoom, and an Okidoji. The Thwacky is pretty cool. I don't know what's going on exactly in the artwork, but something. There's something going on. We got something in this pack.
It's an EX.
It's an Iron Thorns. He's shooting green rocks.
I wonder if the Eevee card is like preparing us for more evolution.
Oh god, this probably. You think they're not? They know what they're doing. You think they're not cooking up a Eevee Heroes too?
Like Evolving Skies #2. These people are gonna. So many people are gonna buy the friggin'
whatever set it is.
Yeah. It's gonna be crazy.
Got excited, and it was a Teal Mask Ogrepon holographic.
Yay.
8 Eevees on the card, they just haven't evolved yet. Or there's another card that's going to come out and they're all evolved at that point.
They're preparing for something.
Probably.
Yeah, they're not dumb.
They know what makes money. And, you know.
Charizards.
Look how many Charizards they put out. And now they can lean back on like an evolution set every generation.
Yeah.
SIRs of all the evolutions. Nose Pass. Hearth Flame. The Hearth Flame boy.
Yeah, so I mean if we think of sets back in the day, they didn't have like the full art illustrations, but they still had the evolutions come into almost every era. So I'm anticipating that they're going to bring it back simply because they have done it in the past, but now they have the ability to make art cards, which people love. So it's like double extra. Oh, there you go.
Well, we have them already. That was the one that we got in Japanese. That was like the double box hit.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. I thought it was the Clefable.
I don't think. I think it was the Screamtail. Unfair Stamp, we take those.
Are you missing any of the A-Specs?
No, there's only 6 of them and you get like 2 per box, so lots of those. Those would be a good list.
Yeah. Are any of them really playable this time around?
I think this one and the Energy are playable.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the prices on them, but I've seen those kicking around. The other ones, like, I don't know if they're good enough to compete with the other ones. Unfair Stamp. I think I was watching a video and someone got unfair stamped to 2 cards on like their first turn. That would just suck. HJA saying they can't overdo it, so sick of Charizard, Obsidian Flames 151, and then got his own promo box, then Paldean Fates. Last year, Charizard UPC 2 Radiance. Yeah,
There's
I mean,
so-
even Charizard EX has like 14 different versions of it, and that's not even... There's one in Japanese that we didn't even get. It's just like a normal EX with a different artwork, but...
Yeah. Are you? Oh no, I was thinking of the magazine promo. That is one of the only Charizard cards I like. That one's really nice. It's like the OG one of him fighting Venusaur. I'm not quite sure if anybody's ever seen it, but it's a Japanese magazine variant. It's a really cool card. It's the
Yeah, that one's
only
cool.
card I'll give Charizard.
Got like the Venusaur bondage.
Yeah. And I would say as far as like Japanese cards, like compared to the ponchos, like it's not as crazy expensive. I mean, it's still like very expensive. It's not as bad.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
Or not.
2,500 US.
What?
for
In a 10?
Yeah. But that's
Probably,
really
if it's
like-
a magazine promo, it's probably often beat up from the get-go.
yeah.
Or it was an art book, wasn't it? An art book, or...
Yeah. I just know it was in a magazine, and that's how
Yeah.
people got it.
I think it was like a hardcover art book of some kind.
Yeah.
With Pokemon art. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, though. I never purchased one, never owned one. But I do recall
You're
seeing it.
really a
Cereal? True. Oh no. My pile.
I don't know.
Love ball. Frost lass.
Okay, Leo. Hi, Leo. Yes, I see you. I acknowledge your existence.
Our piles are getting out of control. Come on, show me the goods. We got a Wellspring. There hasn't been an SIR in here yet.
Yeah.
Slugma?
Oh my god.
Eevee number 5. Eevee number 5.
Eevee appeared.
I've heard of Mambo number 5, but Eevee number 5?
She heard you talking about her.
Mambo number 5. We take those. Eevees all day, every day. Lucky helmet. Some of these trainers I feel like I'm not seeing very often.
Mm.
I don't know if they're in like the uncommon slot and there's just a lot of uncommons. I guess I'll find out when I put them together. Leafeon.
Type
We got a
W.
Lucian. That is the wrong Gaifu. Wrong Gaifu, guys. What are you giggling about?
The comment in the chat. Oh my god.
What? Type W in the chat if you love beautiful, beautiful horses.
So random.
Oh, Billy's tired, guys. She's got the tired giggles.
Yeah. Ooh.
Pony, where's the pony? Ponytail at? There ain't no ponytail where we're going. There's only
need the moon.
Infernapes and the moon.
Yeah, I think I've seen somebody pull like 5 of those blonde hair.
The
guys.
hassles? Oh,
Yeah.
I would be so mad if I was doing that right now. If I don't, if it's the last card I need and I get everything except for that, I would be slightly disappointed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if I can just buy them for $1.70, then it's probably...
I like that I'm just like tired and people are like, Billy's wasted. She's on special
She's-
brownie.
she's smashed. Smash Billy. She's
I gotta be
Scoop up. Iron leaves. Just hitting the vape. There's the vape emoji. Poliwag looking sad. This is me when I don't pull a hassle. Me when I don't pull the noodles. And the Greninja.
Yeah, the Pikachu is very comfortable. He's very cozy to cuddle and sleep with, actually. The Plushmallows,
very
many of them.
smushy.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't pull the noodles in the Greninja, you're gonna have to sell all those EVs to
Oh, my whole Eevee puppy mill gone. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. And a Tinglu. The moose.
Are you missing any of the
IRs? No.
character? Yeah, no. That's good.
There's not very many. Those were done pretty early. They have multiples of all of them. Multiples.
No, he's just old. Pikachu. He's just an old man. He's always tired.
All right, case number 4, box number 4.
Okay. All right. You how many cases? You have 5 cases? Oh,
So we still have 8 boxes left after this one. 9 boxes left, including this one.
I thought for sure you were exaggerating, and I was like, he'll be done when I'm offset. Like, he'll be done. And then you're still going. Oh.
All right, come on, box. Show us the noodles. Do need. New. SIR.
Nice. There you
Sick.
go.
All right. Put them on there. All right, now we can check them off.
Did you get
We
the
only
water?
need 7 cards. The water one? No, that one's cool though. I don't have that yet. The water SIR. Wellspring Mask. I got lots of the full art, but none of the alt art. Tatsugiri?
I think that's one of the better artworks in the set.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's definitely like my favorite of the Pokemon that are in the IRs, but...
So, Cyril Rubik's got accepted into firefighting school, so he's studying currently. Yeah. In the living room, ignoring me. Trying to make the future better for both of us.
Trying to save lives and stuff?
Yeah, he's trying to be like, you know, in a firefighter outfit. He's trying to make me just go completely insane.
Zero, thank you very much for the 5 Membies.
Can't show you this thing.
Put them down here.
Yeah, I'm texting him. I'm
What?
texting my husband. Who's just in the other room. See the firefighter body. Doesn't have it yet. Working on it.
The calendar.
Do you hear him? There he is.
What's he saying?
He said, God damn it, I'm studying. He's in his underwear too.
I'm studying in my underwear.
Sounds firefighter-esque.
Oh.
What's that? It's like I did in high school.
Yeah.
Is he live?
Does it
Yeah,
help?
he's live.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that then.
You can say whatever you want.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
All right. What are we opening? Did you get the
King in the
ninja?
Twitch chat saying the mountain of bulk is gonna be real. I'm still missing the noodles and the Greninja. I'm on. This is the fourth case, the fourth box of the fourth case. I'm starting to get
Firefighter
concerned here.
Bug is in progress. Beard is coming off in September.
We got a hassle though.
Rubik's brought
The one.
white man. You just needed a brown man to bring the white man out. Let me tell
There
you.
you go.
We got him. Sick.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry,
Six
babe, I should've
cards.
told you.
Six cards left.
Yay! Yeah, they all say congratulations for your firefighting.
Well, thank you. I haven't passed yet, but
Billy's getting canceled.
come back to me in October.
Zapdos.
Oh, that Suzujiri looks fucking great.
Yeah, the Tatsugiri, not the Tishi Surizuri.
Found things I found says business expense. So, yes, do not attempt at home. This is largely sponsored content. Thanks to PSA Pikachu. Thanks to Troll and Toad. Thanks to all the other things down on the bottom here. You guys using the codes makes it very affordable to do so. And the goal of this particular one, usually the goal isn't to make money. It's usually just not to like lose my butt. But the goal on this one is to break even. So I'll keep one of each card. I'll sell off the duplicates. Wish Nikki, thank you very much for the raid.
Oh.
This one I like. Oh, this one doesn't have the Greninja, does it?
It does have the Greninja. We just have never seen it. It doesn't exist. I'm convinced.
The Greninja is gonna show up here. He's anytime. Maybe the last case has the noodles and the Greninja in it. It's the God case. The super case.
All right, I have to pee. Can you?
Oh, Jesus.
Here, you
All
can
right.
amuse people.
You
Like,
go pee.
Keen, Wish Nikki, Jis, how's it going? Welcome in to the old Twitcheroni. By the way, guys, if you have Amazon Prime once a month, you can Twitch Prime me for free. Great way to support the channel. If you already have that, if you're already paying Bezos, you can take some of that back. Send it my way.
I got my butt kicked in the building battle for this.
Did you?
Couple teenagers, yeah.
Oh, kicked your butt? Did your deck suck or your balls suck?
Yeah, it was a frostless, and I couldn't add anything. Whatever.
That'll happen.
Ooh, look at that.
Double pack, pincer, and a box, secret box. Thank you, Wish Nikki, both for the raid and the kind words, and for watching the YouTube videos. Mod Tracy with the derpy Charmanders too.
How many more do you
And
need?
Blasty with the dancing bunny girls. Of course. The moon fern ape.
Who's dancing? Wow.
Blasty. The emojis.
How many more do you need?
I need 6 more cards. I need four SIRs. The Wellspring Mask, Greninja, Ursaluna, and Carmine. So like 3 of the most expensive ones. And then for the gold cards, I need Ursaluna and an enhanced hammer, which are both not very expensive. So if we can pull off the noodles and the Greninja, we're doing good. In terms of like the remaining value of the set that's required. Uh oh,
Yeah.
Billy's got the drinks out.
yeah, I got myself a White Claw. Okay, I'll steal this back from you. Thank you, husband, for saying hi.
All right, I go away now.
Go away. Go steady.
All right. It's a small chapter.
Okay.
Yeah.
This will take you 5 hours?
I should be done soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
Get back when you're done.
Yeah. Communications? Okay. They teach you how to communicate when you're a firefighter? Suppose.
It's probably important.
Yeah. Okay.
Brilla boom, Crawdon, and a chandelier. My favorite.
We're getting set up here so I can have my drink.
To show everything.
Oh yeah, this is his book.
Look how thick that thing is.
That's what she said.
It's huge.
Okay. All right. Set up now. Which is basically
SIRs. No dupes on the SIRs. No dupes on the SIRs. I mean, this one already had the Hearth Flame, right? So there's probably not another SIR. We gotta go next.
Unfortunately.
It's probably not impossible, but odds are. Oh, we got a full art Sinistra. Full arts we're good with. We don't really care now. We're gonna want Dragapults because they're probably the most expensive full art. Or Greninjas. Prep says you get Greninja. I have not. Missing the Wellspring. I'm missing 4 SIRs. Wellspring, Greninja, Ursaluna, and Carmine. And then 2 of the gold cards, the hyper rares, the Ursaluna and the enhanced hammer. They get an extra buddy poffin, which not upset about.
Nope.
If I'm gonna get a duplicate on the gold cards. But it would be cool to finish the set. Just looking a little bit hard.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Oh, Kadabra reverse.
Pretty cool.
For Billy.
For Billy? I can pull them out for you if you need them.
I do need them. For my...
I probably have like a dozen of them. At least.
Oh, thank you, Julio.
Farfetched, Litwick, and a Zapdos. Yeah, 6 cards remaining. It took forever and a half to get this hassle. Somehow. It was a hassle to get the hassle. We got a Diplin. Vitalik. It's going pretty good. Tenkax, how's it going? Or Tenka X. What's going on? How you been? See you there on the Twitch. Grinding. Absolutely grinding out the set.
Okay.
Girafarig, Monkey Dory. I think next box is going to be Noodles. Next box, Noodles.
Noodles.
All in it.
I believe in it.
And then the next box after that is going to be the Greninja. Trevenant, Froakie, and a Teal Mask. Grippon. Chex, you like apples? You're an Applin enthusiast?
Well, you know what's good? Candy apples.
The Shinobi frog. Yeah, the frog does not want to show up. I think when Rusty was doing his openings, he hit like the Greninja in like right at the very beginning. No idea. Just like everyone's like, that's the most expensive card. He pulled that and he pulled, it was like both for the same person. They got a mix of like those packs, Twilight Masquerade, and also some, it was like 151, and no, it was Paldean Fates. And they got the shiny Zard. Get the shiny Zard and the Greninja, like easy peasy. Crazy.
See, just not the normal
Horseshoe.
situation.
No, you could never do that again in a million years. It was like 36 packs of each or something.
Yeah.
Sinistra, Darmanitan, and a Frostlass. Yeah, I'd like to get both of those SIRs if we can. That would be pretty nice. Sometimes you just can't hit it. Sometimes it's the two most expensive cards from the set.
I've seen another person who opened up 1,000 packs and they also didn't get the Greninja. Or the Noodle Girl. They didn't get either of them.
Okay, let's not do that.
Yeah.
We still have 8 boxes left after this. So we got lots of chance. We're just saving it for like a finale. Right? Maybe
Sure,
they didn't print them. They were stolen. It was Fusion Strike stolen. Blasty says, notice how bad lucky Billy seen it. In reference to that other opening. If you weren't watching.
Yeah, I curse it. Curse.
Luxray. Right, it's 2 packs left here. Save the card for the end of the run like other products. Yeah, Greninja's hit rate increased later on in 3-pack blisters only. But only if Adam doesn't open them.
Oh yeah.
In a battle. As long as you're...
Can we bring that back? That was so fun. The Adam competition.
I don't know if I can open any more Twilight Masquerade after this.
No, that's fair. It doesn't have to be Twilight Masquerade, because...
We'll do a vintage packs, base set.
Oh yeah? Okay. But we only have 1 pack.
Oh no, we gotta find like 3-pack blisters somehow. We'll create our own. Alright, let's see here. We need to...
Oh, we've also deployed right now. Okay, well... Damn you, Adam. Come back.
Alright. I'm running out of places to put cards. Never a good sign. I thought I was good with 2 BCW boxes, but clearly I needed a 3rd.
Oh boy. What about the cases, like the case boxes?
Yeah, I don't really want to put the cards in there. It's okay, like after I'm done here, I'll find where to put them. But for now, I'll stack them on the edge of the desk. Try not to knock them off into oblivion.
The second Adam gets back.
They probably have Pokemon cards over there.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. They're not. They might not be real.
I thought Adam was coming back for 151. I don't know if he actually ended up getting any, but...
You can just go to Costco now and get them.
I mean, not if you're deployed, you can't.
Well, that's
true. You don't even have to go to Costco. You can just order them online from Costco.
Oh, exactly. There you go. See, you're thinking.
Send them to his house, and when he gets back, they'll be there.
Yeah, does he have the internet? Oh, Abra, I need that one too.
The reverse Abra?
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool
little
Abra.
baby. My little child.
Whew, alright. Ooh. Yeah, people are stealing stuff from the factory all the time. It happens. But yeah, I don't think they like the hits in any way were like... I still think, I don't... Everyone that's like, oh, I didn't get anything in my 13 packs. Like, no, you didn't. Those sets were brutal. There was no trainer gallery. It was like a 1 in 6 chance to get something that was a V or better. The alt arts did not come easy to begin with. But
Are you talking about 151?
talking about like the Fusion Strike stuff that everyone's like, oh, all my hits were stolen.
Yeah.
But
That set was...
it's just like coping mechanism. All those sets, like even like Chilling Rain and all that stuff, like there was no trainer gallery, so like you didn't get that like 1 in 3 pack hit. Like even with this stuff, like you're getting IRs, you're getting like your ace specs and stuff like that. So it doesn't feel like you're just hitting like dead pack after dead pack. Like 5 out of 6 packs is just nothing. Those were brutal.
Yeah, I think when we opened up, we only opened up one Fusion Strike booster box, and we got a full art dancer, and that was the best thing. It was bad.
Mariana. Yeah, I mean, like with the loose packs and stuff too, you need to have like such a big sample size that almost no one is like opening enough to see it. Especially when it's like 1 in 3 boxes or something for like alt arts.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Show us the goods. Show us the flippin' nudes. We got a Wattrel.
Or a Wattrel, that's fine.
Or a Wattrel and an Enamorus, everyone's favorite Pokemon. Not really?
No. It is.
Oh, I do have Red Bull in there if I needed it, but I think I'm good.
Okay. There you go.
If I needed a boost. We're good though, we're good. I had a decent sleep last night. a little bit of a cold going on, but nothing we can't power through.
You're always sick.
I'm sick every day now. It sucks. The lack of sleep and don't wash my hands when I go to the bathroom. The public bathroom.
This is when you leave the house.
I don't know. I was just trying to come up with reasons why I would be sick. Licking shelves and stuff at the store.
Yeah,
Shopping carts, licking the handles off.
Yeah.
Seeing what kind of flavors.
Oh boy. For Augustus, when I was on set today, they kept trying to give me Red Bulls, and I was like, I don't want any Red Bulls. Stop trying to give me Red Bulls.
Ooh, we got a full art, and it is a Greninja. We take those.
Well,
It's probably good. It's probably good.
yeah.
Have all the full arts. It needs to be the other Greninja, I know, but maybe this is the Greninja box. It has that Greninja, plus it has this Greninja. That one.
No. Or a Heatran. Or that.
Trying my best here, Billy.
Try
Cook.
harder. Oh, the Greninja.
Ogre Pawn. All the Ogre Pawns.
Yeah,
Pull the card. I'm gonna pull the card right now. No SIR in this box yet, so our odds are live. Odds are real. Vargas says Rattle only poops in public bathrooms. That is true. Never poop at home. Pro tip. Oh, we're evolving. Only poop in public toilets and only upper deckers. So it's got to be the smallest of small businesses that only have regular toilets. Oh, my favorite, Serendipity.
Yeah, you've lost your mind. Eventually, you have lost your mind.
All right.
Just continue drinking. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
You need to like run a lap around the house or something.
Yeah. Have you eat? Speaking of,
I had a granola bar and it was the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. It was so bad. It was so dry. It was supposed to be like banana chocolate chip. And I chewed on it forever. It didn't even like. It's disgusting. I like bananas and I like chocolate chips, but whatever else was in it, just not good. Like granola wasn't going anywhere. Chewed on it for way too long. Worst experience. Would never do again.
I mean, you could always request food from the secretary.
I could. Well, I'm okay. I can grab something after the stream. I ate a bunch beforehand too, like a late big lunch. I'm almost saying he secretly loved it. I did not. It was bad. I have another one on my desk and I refuse to eat it. Terrible.
Well, you welcome, Poker Jeff. I'm glad it got there safely. Little Master Ball Growlithe.
Was a Master Ball Growlithe?
Yeah, that I sold on my eBay.
Flipper.
You're a flipper too.
I'm gonna be. Sun Florida. Alright, give us another Eevee. Give us the noodles. Give us the Greninja. So we can call it a day.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Come on, Heracross, Sandslash, Chandelure. Not what we want. Dipplin. Oh, another Stamper. We take those. Stampers for days. Banana bread is... Yeah, banana bread is great. If I had banana bread instead of that banana granola bar, I would be in great shape right now.
So, it was... Why would you think a granola bar would be suitable? This is your fault.
No, it was... It was this. That's why. It's this. It's this H word that it says on there. Oh. Terrible. And because it's nut free. If it had nuts in it, probably better.
Yeah, but that was it your secretary?
Yes.
Okay.
The worst granola bar I've ever put in my mouth. Like, to the point I would never eat one again. I'd rather just be hungry.
Gentlemen, do not allow your secretaries to get you granola bars.
Healthy, yeah. Healthy. What? How is it like? Man, a granola bar is already pretty healthy. Probably even the worst of the worst. You can have like Candy Extreme. You can have Gushers. It'll have Nerds on it. Chocolate chips. And like and licorice or something, and it'd still be pretty healthy. But then when you try to take it that step further, it's probably like whole oats and friggin' I don't even know what was holding it together. But like a granola bar, you're supposed to be able to chew it, and it'd be like it shouldn't just linger. Like it should just, you should be able to chew it apart.
That's funny. I love it. Yeah, I would not buy that and think it was gonna be good. But
no, I didn't think it was gonna be bad. It says like banana chocolate chip, chocolate banana. Like if it's like banana bread, but like with some oats on it and chocolate chips, like that's probably gonna be pretty good. That was not good.
I don't think that she purchased it for you to eat it during a 10-hour stream either. Like I don't think that was the intention.
Like if I had milk, I feel like it still would have been bad.
Okay.
But
Well, you couldn't dunk it in beer. You had beer. Why?
I had to chase it with beer, and I had to like squish my mouth out to get it out of my teeth.
Oh, what is this? Okay.
I got excited. Kieran full art. Don't need it. We have lots of those. I don't know how many we have of those. We have at least one of those. The sawdust. Yeah, it wasn't even like sawdust. It was like chunks that were not breaking down. It wasn't like dusty, but it was so dry and not breaking apart. It was like, it was the worst thing you could possibly imagine to come from a...
I feel like this is
like the banana, and the banana tasted like fake banana. Like it tasted like banana medicine. Maybe that's why it's healthy. It's banana medicine I just ate. It might be for the best if I have a cold. It's like antibiotics or something.
I'm telling you what it is. You ate wood chips.
Zero saying, did you unwrap it? Yeah, pretty sure.
I don't know.
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have unwrapped it. All right, last pack of this booster box.
This booster box was absolute shit. Not gonna lie.
Unless
there's nothing in it, which there really isn't. Yay.
we got an apple.
Yeah.
Could have been an Eevee. Would have been nice. Make up to
that
us.
booster box was not the greatest.
All right, let's get rid of some cards here. All right, box case number. My garbage is overflowing. It's out of control.
Well, you should have known that. Did you empty it beforehand?
Yeah, it was pretty empty before.
Because I'm pretty sure you didn't empty it last time.
Yeah, sometimes I don't empty it and then I really make a mess. Wrapper holds all the protein. The wrapper holds in how fucking disgusting it was.
You should, you know how people make those like really hilarious feedback comments? You should be like, so I was live opening up Pokemon cards and decided to have your granola bars.
I did not realize it was going to be the worst granola bar I have ever eaten. I hope you like chewing on nothing.
And put your age too. You need to make sure that you put that you're 36 or 37. And you were.
I was eating this healthy, school-safe, nut-free banana chocolate granola bar, and boy, was it bad.
Oh.
I wasn't. Maybe it's because I wasn't at a school while I did it.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make cargo.
Yeah.
All right, come on, SIR. We got 6 booster boxes after this one. Chex was a new brand you're trying out? Yeah, I've never had them before. There's a whole box.
It's okay. You're not going to eat it. So.
I'm not, no. I'll donate them with the Prime.
You can dip it in Prime, and then it'll be 2 times bad.
Oh my god. That would be torture if I had to live off a year off of Prime and only those.
Maybe it'll cancel out, and it'll be good.
No. That would be terrible. Jicky Jicky saying eat one for every new card now. Everyone will be like, oh, he's bluffing. It can't be that bad. Blasty was giving me shit. I want him to eat one. To know how fucking bad that was. I'm not a picky eater. I like bananas and I like chocolate. And granola bars. Like I like everything that it should be. Next time I'm getting a banana and I'm just gonna take chocolate chips and poke them all into it.
Yeah, perfect. You're gonna eat a banana live? That's gonna go real well.
Yeah. In front of a green screen. So that people can Photoshop things in.
Oh my god, and then you're gonna put chocolate chips in the banana. We can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. It's bad.
Chocolate dip banana. Proper pass. Corn the long way or bust? True. Corn dogs. I've had a corn dog in a thumbnail before.
You're a big serving. Aww.
Whew. I'm gonna have to shower after this.
No shit. You fucking stank ass. Yeah, you can donate the bars to the homeless.
Write it up on Texas. Man, I can't give that to anyone. I'll get They'll be like, "What the fuck did you just give us? What is this trash? It says banana chocolate, but it tastes like fucking shit." Sorry, guys.
Oh my god, we're all going to a bad place.
100% getting shanked after. Tenka saying opened over 150 in a single video of Evolving Skies and pulled one altar. Well, yeah, that can happen. I'm sure I've done that a few times.
You've done that 3,000 packs over to pull one altar.
Yeah, there's sometimes you hit them. Just sample size again, especially with those sets, need to be so big to like actually get everything. And then for certain cards, like if it's like 1 in 2,000 packs that you're actually gonna pull these things, Alafin, like maybe hit it on the first pack. Maybe you don't hit it for 3,700 packs. Maybe you never hit it at all. Some of the rainbow ones that I was missing.
Oh boy.
Alright, 2 things on my list of please don't make me eat or drink. Prime and banana chocolate healthy bars. Put it in a blender together.
Oh god.
It probably wouldn't even break it down. Like it wasn't. It was weird. The oats were like super fortified plus.
They were, before they milled it, they just gave you just pure,
just pure oats and wheat straight off the stock. Hold on, let's read the ingredients here real quick. Gluten-free oats. Oh, of course. It's probably all the gluten they took out of it.
Yeah.
Tapioca fiber. What the fuck is that? Sunflower seeds. Why? Brown rice, rice syrup, glycerin, semi-sweet chocolate chips. Sugar, cocoa paste, cocoa butter. Banana. Okay, so like the 17th ingredient is banana. Okay. Rice flour, sunflower oil, natural flavor. Agar, fruit and vegetable blend. Apple, onion, broccoli, kale, cranberry.
Is there onion?
I don't know. Why is there onions in my banana chocolate granola bar? No. This is the tapioca, whatever the hell it was that I couldn't chew. God damn. What the fuck, man? Why didn't it say there was may contain onions? Or it does contain onions right on the front. Like show me the main ingredients, not the fucking semi-sweet fucking terrible chocolate chips. Just put half the chocolate chips and make them regular sweet. God damn.
But also, if you have like dark chocolate in there and bananas, these are healthy things. I don't understand why we need to like I don't get it.
I don't know the 17 things that are really chewy and unpleasant before it. Before the banana ingredient.
Yeah, the tapioca is really confusing. That I don't understand.
Maybe that's why it was so chewy and then like the oats were just not doing anything.
Yeah, because they were missing their gluten.
All the gluten out of them. They've been rinsed 25 times and turned into rubber. He trained. Battle saying how many other flavors got cut before that became their best seller.
It's also just because I used to work in marketing. Like, they do so many tests on all of the products all of the time. Like, how did it pass that many tests?
I don't
That's my
know.
question.
There's got to be better ingredients that you can mix together and it's still healthy. Like, can I just eat onion separate, please?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you just put chocolate and oats and even just banana flavor, fine, because the banana would probably rot. And then
I mean, if
you
it
need to-
was dehydrated banana, it shouldn't.
Yeah, okay, fine. There you go, we've made it. And if you need something sticky, you can use
Honey?
you can use honey or, but those ingredients are too expensive. That's what it is. Because you're still trying to
Instead, I
make
get onion powder.
Yeah.
What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got?
Oh.
Yeah! We need him.
Nice.
SIR Bear Boy. He's pretty expensive, too.
Okay. Right.
All right. We're making progress here. We're down to 5 cards remaining. Kicky Jicky, I'm not eating any more of the granola bars. I'll go grab an onion if I finish the set and take a bite out of it.
At least cooked onion. Cooked onion is very delicious. Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay.
Fair and fillet. When I got the SIR, I actually thought it was this one for a second, and then
Oh.
they're so similar.
Yeah, they are.
But then I was like, oh, the Growlithe is in the camera lens and it's held up. Basically, didn't spot the difference.
Yeah, but the textures are different. I know it's hard with English because the texture is not as good as Japanese, but the texture is still different.
Yeah, more sparkles on the other one. Sparkles instead of lines. Yeah, but I also feel like they're definitely missing out on like nuts. Like even if you use cheap nuts in a granola bar.
They put sunflowers. They technically
Apparently the sunflower seeds aren't like allergy prone. They don't count as a nut. It's just like a seed.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that count as seeds that you can eat.
That you can't put in because they're like allergy inducing, apparently. Apparently not as much. Man, back in my day, granola bars were good.
Back in my day, there was sugar and everything. It was amazing.
I don't know where that even came from, if it was Costco or if it was...
Oh, you know what I used to love back in the day? Do you remember Orbits?
Oh, yeah, those were sick.
Those were they would never happen. Like, what is even in that? Or what
I don't know, it's just like little gelatin balls that float around. It's like a lava lamp that you could drink.
Yeah, it's so good. That really tells our age right now. Orbits. Oh, boy.
Orbits. That and it was like mostly available in Canada. It's made in Canada.
Yeah. You
But
know
I think
what I remember
some like
doing?
northern states had it.
I remember getting Orbits and then going to get a fossil pack, a fossil Pokemon. You were standing in front of my light, my beautiful husband. Give me the cat. Thank you.
Cat delivery.
Oh, is she driving you crazy? Okay, close the door.
Stepping on my stuff.
Okay, alright. Yay, we get to have a cat drive.
I like
us
a
crazy.
Zam. Both of them or just one?
Just one. The youngest one. This one.
The crazy one?
Yeah.
Oh, golden card.
Gold.
Bear?
All right.
Bear box? Bear box or puffin? Bear box. Bear box. Bear box. That's weird. We had a Perrin box, now we got a bear box. Alright, 4 cards left. 4 cards left, 1 case left, and 1 pack left. 1 case and 1 pack. And we're still missing the two most expensive. One gold card. We just need the hammer. It's only $7.
Yeah.
But what we don't have is the flippin' Greninja and the Carmine. All right. I'm gonna quick bathroom break.
Okay.
I'm gonna run an ad. Guys, BRB. Billy, entertain them.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, she's very mad at me now. I'm sorry. Do you use a lint roller? My husband uses a lint roller because he does not like the cat hair. I live in chaos. I don't care. Yeah, I do try to give Rubik's raspberry kisses too, and he growls as well. So.
All right. I got a proper snack.
One that is unhealthy. Mind you, they don't make those as good as when we were kids either. Like it's
They
just
bad
not
now?
good.
Less whiz in the cheese.
They kind of taste like cardboard.
It
now.
says no artificial flavor or color.
Well, that's bullshit. I want my artificial flavor and color. It's not as good, right?
I don't know. There's a lot of things that I thought were good when I was a kid that I think my taste buds just developed.
Yeah.
And they're not good as an adult. Like the mini pizzas. They used to be really good as a kid, but now you eat them and it's like cardboard and... child taste buds.
I definitely feel like they were better when we were kids.
Cheese over
Like
peanut butter?
actually better. Yeah.
I think they're both pretty good. I don't even like Ritz crackers all that much on their own. They're like too buttery. I'd rather have like a Breton or something.
Granola bars are too
And
dry.
the garden ones where there's probably onion powder in them too. But
Yeah,
it makes
that's
sense.
okay. It's in a cracker. It's not in a peanut butter and chocolate granola or a banana and chocolate granola bar.
The final case.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cookie. Butter cookie? Yeah, I've had butter cookies before. I really like butter cookies. I don't know what cookie butter is. Are you talking about butter cookie? Where?
Cookie butter is like, it's like a spread.
Oh. No, that's too much.
It's like the Nutella and stuff. It's like, all right. The pack,
You know what I
the
really
wrap is
like?
loose, so you know
Okay,
it's good.
it's Greninja. Greninja.
Greninja noodles back to back, and the gold card that we're missing,
Yeah.
and the wellspring. We somehow need. Well, we need 3 SIRs and a gold. We got to get real lucky here, but it's possible.
Yeah, you're not. I know. sorry. You're not going.
No dupes. No dupes here. If we get what we normally get and we don't get any dupes somehow, in a
think
totally
you'll-
separate, independent case that has nothing to do with the other ones, probably.
I think you'll be
Unless it
lucky.
came off the pallet in the same spot. Hmm?
Yeah, I think you'll be lucky if you get a Greninja or a lady. Spaghetti
All right.
lady.
The Ritz Mini palette cleanse definitely is revitalizing me after that granola bar nonsense.
Rhubarb pie.
Okay, kid, we're missing 4 cards. 2 of them are the Greninja and the Noodles. But we're on the final case. 6 boxes left. Unfair stamp. We're good with that. We take those. Gold poppin' number 3 inbound. Maybe. I got a piece of tape or something on my finger. No extra gold ogre pawn so far. We got the bear. We got the bear and the bear in the bear box. It's pretty crazy. Both in the same box. The last box of case number 4. We're on case number 5, the final case. Which is pretty interesting, pretty great. We have too many hits for the screen. Max says, I like those bears. Yeah, the bears are good. I think they're pretty playable too. We got a Torkoal. We could use another Eevee too. What are we at? 5 Eevees? Eevee number 6 would be pretty cool. I think people are probably putting a little bit too much value into that bad boy. Just based on like there not being that many IRs. Not that hard to get. Text says, what is the ideal box amount in one sitting for maximum enjoyment? Maximum enjoyment? Like the first 2 cases are definitely better. There's diminishing returns on both like the amount of cards you're getting. But also like if we close this out and I hit the last 4 cards that I needed, like that would be maximum enjoyment. I got rid of you for a second.
Excuse me.
You were gone. I wanted to show off the hits.
Okay.
Now, we're like, this is like sudden death here.
Okay.
We hit an SIR or a gold card that is not the ones that we need. We're kind of done. The gold, we've seen 2 golds. If we get an early gold, we might get a second gold. But if we had an SIR that we don't, that isn't the Noodles, the Perrin or the Wellspring, not the Perrin, the Noodles, the Greninja or the Wellspring, we're pretty much dead in the water in terms of full set completion. Although I'm pretty sure Danny Phantom, I didn't watch the video. I didn't click into the video, but he had a thumbnail and like title. I think he gave up after 2,600 packs or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a hard time with that set.
How many do you know how many was missing at the end of the 2,600? Probably only a couple cards, and he just couldn't hit those cards.
Yeah.
Like to be missing a gold card would be a nightmare. You're getting 1 per case.
Yeah. I think he was missing like 3 cards or something. Like it was a lot for the amount that he opened.
Was it the Greninja?
I don't remember which one it was.
Come on, Greninja. Show your rainbow froggy buns. This is like the open the pack, and like when you hit the SIR, you're just like, please, please. We could hit some full art Dragapults and some Eevees along the way. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Arcanine, how do they make Hisuian Arcanine look so good in artwork?
I know.
He's like such a derpy slurpy Pokemon. But the artwork is always just, maybe they just like really go ham on it, because like, oh, you're gonna give me this Pokemon to work with? Well, let me show you. Howlucha with the moon?
I wish I could teleport food to you because I have a bunch left over from today.
What do you have?
A bunch of leftover sandwiches.
Oh, dang! I'd have a sandwich right now.
My sponsor for the photographers that were there, like just the 4 of us, like, you know those huge Tim Hortons like sandwich platters? He got 2 of those for 4 photographers. And I was like,
it wasn't for the full like crew, or it was just for you guys.
But I told I'm like, okay, everybody who's attending, please have some sandwiches. And there was still a ton left over. So I brought Rubik's and I like a big bag full of sandwiches. But yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'll grab something once I'm done. And then it's card organization time. Listing time. Organization time. Little Sandshrew. I don't know what he's doing on those little piles there. Dinosaur poop. Leftover sandwiches. As long as they hold up. I haven't had a Tim Hortons sandwich in a long time. And I think they've changed like 100 things since then. Their old bread used to be so terrible. It was like a rock. And then they made it softer or something at some point.
These were good. Their crispy like chicken wrap was really good.
Helioptile.
But also how Canadian. This guy comes from the States and he just buys us 2 huge platters of sandwiches. Oh.
I didn't realize the size of the platter.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what it was. He thought
But even then, if there's only 4 people, like, you wouldn't get you just get 1 platter, right? Even if you didn't know the size. Probably not getting, like, you're not having 2 people share a platter.
Yeah. He also got us, like, 3 boxes of donuts. Like, we need 3 boxes of donuts.
Okay. Only a full art. Only a full art. Get out of here. Get out of here, Cornerstone. Get out of here. Little buddy. 3,000 plus he pulled that card within 5 packs of the next video. Or did he finish it?
Oh, it was the heat like full art. Okay.
Horace says how many cards left? We got 4 cards left. I need 3 SIRs, the Wellspring, Greninja, and Carmine. So yes, the 2 most expensive cards in the Greninja and the Carmine, and then the 1 gold card missing, the Enhanced Hammer. So we're on the last case. We're pretty much do or die here. If we hit anything SIR that is not what we need, we are not finishing the set. So that's if we get 3 in the case here, in the final case. We're on the first box of the final case. Nothing yet. No SIRs, no hyper rare golden doggies. The odds of finishing are very slim. They exist. There is a chance. Fione in the water is pretty cool. An Oki and Doji. Ninja's the new Umbreon. Maybe. I always used to say that it was like the Zoomer version of Charizard, but he's kind of he's fallen off a little bit. Maybe all the kids that were like Greninja fans are currently in the too old for Pokemon stage.
They'll come back.
And they'll come back, and then like Greninja will make this huge resurgence. All the people that were watching the anime while it was Ash Greninja era. We're at level 3700 plus. No. Oh.
Yeah, don't.
We're not doing that.
Not never again.
Infernape and a fighting energy. All right, what is this? What is this first box? Give us an SIR that we need, please. Just right here.
Nope.
Nope, not in that pack. It's got to be in here somewhere. Dragapult, we like those. I don't know what those are at now, but they were expensive at one point in time. Next pack, says Josh. This pack, Josh? Doesn't look like it. Chandelure.
No,
Oh my god, I need a castle for all these chandeliers I'm pulling.
To fit all your EVs that you have.
Yeah, to fit all the EVs. Yeah. The EVs. I need more armchairs. Oh, speaking of EV. Is that EV number 6?
Yep.
EV number 6?
Yep.
Alright, we take the EVs. The bonus EVs, that made up for this box being so dead. Someone listed the Dragapult for $500?
Oh my god.
The regular Dragapult? Or the full art one? On TCG Player?
It would be amazing if somebody actually bought it for that price. Like, that would be great.
Yeah. Someone just like going around making... That'd be a good YouTube video, actually. Buying the most expensive copy of each card, and then you'd have so many people like trying to exploit it and waiting for another video.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna like post random common cards for like $1 million. Like, okay. Oh.
Finishing my set with TCG Player, but I can only buy the most expensive copy.
Yeah, exactly.
Arcanine and a Blissey. Right, that there was an Eevee. There's
Yeah.
and you know what? And we still have our SIRs are still alive. Our odds, our chances, our last chances here are still.
So
right,
how many? It's four boxes, right?
There's still 5 boxes left, including this one.
All right.
We're on case number 5, box number 2. Freshy. There's the code in case anyone's wondering. 206431. That's where you somehow pull 2 SIRs, the Greninja and the Noodles in one box.
Amazing. You can't tell my sarcasm at all.
There she is. Where are your noodles? Show us.
It's a
your
regular
flip.
V. Calm down. Just a regular hollow. Artemis, what?
I was like, did I miss an EX?
Ugh. So Rubik's is studying, so he put the 2 cats in the one bedroom with me.
And now they're losing it?
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Cat battling?
Cat battling.
Come on. Noodles. Frog. Noodles and a frog. Noodles and a frog. Noodles and a frog. What do we got here? Hyper Aroma? Darmanitan, and a Pheasantipity. Noodles and a frog. Come on. I'm allergic to this frog, apparently. Couldn't pull it in a case of Japanese. Couldn't pull it in, so far, 4 cases of English. The frog. Sunflora, we got an Infernape. Very cool card.
It is. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, if I was this person getting this booster box, because, like, normally people are not going to open 4 cases, right? Then it's
5
just
cases.
kind of 5. Okay. Sorry. 5 cases.
Yeah. So if you get like any individual booster box, like there's been some that were like pretty cracked, like gold card. There's one that had Poffin and a Teal Mask, SIR. That one was pretty banging. There was one that had the gold energy, and it had the Perrin, and it had the Growlithe. But like you could get like that last box that I opened was, other than the Eevee, kind of saved it. Like if that was anything other than the Eevee, that was pretty bad. But Ultra says, what are you missing still? Eevee count. Eevee count's 6. We're at 6 Eevees. We have 3 SIRs missing. Wellspring, Greninja, and Carmine. Yeah, we're still missing the Greninja and the Carmine with the noodles. And Enhanced Hammer in the gold hyper rare category.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Come on. Carmine box. Carmine box. Noodle box. Noodle box.
Noodles!
I have like 5 or 6 of her in the full art. Where's the noodles? It's probably good though. It's probably a good full art to have. Sure, it's not like super expensive, but all right, come on. Horace says a summary at the end of the video. Probably not at the end of the stream, but I'll put out. We got a gold card.
Oh.
Is it the hammer? If it's not a hammer, at least be a Poffin.
Yeah. We need Poffin.
We're only second box in, so maybe we get another gold card.
Okay. Well, you know, let's just be.
It's an extra Teal Mask Ogerpon, though. I know somebody wanted one of those in the chat. Or is? The hammer.
No hammer for you.
Golder Pond. No, I don't think I'm getting the hammer. The hammer's not bad. It's the Greninja and the noodles that have got me really. We could also maybe get a second gold card because
Rattles.
we're second box in and we're early in the second box.
Okay.
Well, maybe there's another gold card in here. That's the hammer.
Okay.
Poffin would be nice. Little Clefairy is just minding his own business. There's the hammer we need, not in golden form. It's almost time for Copium. Hey! There's still 3 SIRs probably in here. And we need 3. Where is the Greninja? Is the question.
Oh, is this something? No, I think. Wait. No.
Ursulina.
Okay.
It's a decent one, I think, in terms of EXs. Buy a play set of hammers with 1 Poffin. Yeah, true. True. For set completion, in terms of if we were going for...
Oh.
Fucking wrong event. Wrong sibling. Son of a bitch.
But there's a cute
I love the card. I love the card, but I have it.
Yeah, I think you're screwed now, buddy.
I think I am, yeah. Even if we got another gold card, I think we're probably only getting 2 more SIRs. That was a good box, though, in terms of we got like the gold card and the SIR.
I agree. That was a great box.
Mochi. So close. Wrong sibling. The inexpensive sibling.
The sibling with the weird hair.
I mean, they both have weird hair, though.
Yeah, but hers is like kind of
Long.
nicer. Maybe.
All right, come on. We gotta hit one of the two, right? We can hit both. We're gonna hit both.
Okay.
The noodle and the Greninja. Both of them. Channel them.
We're gonna
Sibling.
get both.
Sibling case. It's a sibling case. And the frog is just there for the party. Nip, how's it going? Gold Ogre Pawn. We got another Gold Ogre Pawn. Girder and a Dragapult. We take Dragapults all day, every day.
My name for you. What's your favorite card out of this set? What's your favorite card from your favorite illustrator out of the set? Because Nan is the illustrator expert.
Is it Monkey Dory? And why is it Monkey Dory? I like my girls with pumpkin guys. Hey. Alright, we got a pink border. Legacy Energy. Which I assume is the second best ace spec. Never looked it up.
That's really cute.
Valeron eating garbage.
Yeah, he's pretty cute.
He's doing his best. Enhanced Hammer. Vulpix and a Blissey Fuller.
Yeah, it was that one you got a couple of times, if I remember correctly, in the Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, in English it's less of a big deal because it's not really taking the slot of something else.
God.
Blissey. We definitely pulled a couple Blissies. Shinx, B-Bass, Okie Doji.
Hi everyone. First of all, I want to say thank you to all the great musicians who participated.
Next.
He still hasn't got the Greninja yet.
Or the noodles.
Or the noodles. He got another gold one. No, he got the not the gold, the monkey, no, the Orgapon. There we go. I'll get there eventually. One day.
We got the Ursaluna and stuff earlier, and then we got the flame dude.
You don't want to show everybody your underwear? You're so cute in your underwear.
No.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh,
Chat, settle down.
baby, don't.
Flat.
Oh, there's door on the door. Don't sit on the door. It's just chaos in the bedroom. Last you said, show me that
Horace,
picture.
if you just want to join the Discord and send me a DM, once I'm done, I can get to you. If you want that, the golden boy. Can't see Rattle without wanting to hear the French guy voice. The scammer French cowboy. Scream Taylor.
You want to join me for a couple?
Alright, we need to make a little bit of space here.
Go eat some of the sandwiches.
Go eat the Tim Hortons buffet.
Yeah.
Alright. Dragapult
Okay.
pack. I mean, we need next box. But we gotta finish this off. Maybe there's an Eevee in here or something. There's a full art.
Oh, okay.
Full art Dragapult. We take those all day, every day. Every single way. Josh wants a sandwich too.
It was a decent
would-
box.
I would love a sandwich. Yeah, it's a good
Well,
box. Full art Dragapult too. Just the wrong sibling.
Yeah.
And the wrong gold card. EV. Reverse hassle. Sounds like a good time.
Sounds like you're not stressed out, which is always a good time. Yeah, your neck.
It's not as bad as last time because I at least moved like my playmat to the edge of my desk. Before I was like
Yeah.
leaning over the whole time. And it's usually not an issue at all, but when it's... How long has it been? 7 hours?
Yeah, that's a lot.
We're making pretty good time though. I thought it was going to be longer than this.
Yeah.
DK might be upset if he doesn't make it in. I'm too fast. Too furious.
Oh, is that a Greninja?
It is.
Oh.
We take those.
We take the Greninjas, not the right one. Maybe it's a sign. This is a new box, right?
No, this is the same box that had a gold card and an SIR, so.
Never mind.
And a full art and Dragapult. It was a good box. It just wasn't the right cards.
Karen, SIR, and Growlithe.
If you put ! Discord in the chat, it'll give you the link. And then you'll find my name up at the very top on the right hand side. Depending on if you're in I think on mobile it's in the same place. You'll find the list of people that are in there, and it'll my name will be there in like red or whatever. But when you're relying on them being the exact cards that you need, the Enamorous to finish off the God box.
It was a good, it was a great box. I mean, you also got the Dragapult, which is playable and worth some money, and then the Greninja EX. It was a really good box.
Alright, we need some Ritz power. I'll pour them into my mouth so that I don't get them on the cards.
Okay.
I don't want greasy fingertips, you know?
I'll get Rubik's to teleport you a sandwich.
Thanks.
Sure.
Alright, last pack. Then we got 4 boxes left.
Oh boy. It's just,
Not the Sinistra. Anything but the Sinistra.
Oh boy. I mean, that box was basically done at the end of it, so that's fine.
Alright, now, new chance for an SIR. New chance for the Noodles. New chance for the Greninja. 4 boxes left. Yeah. This is...
Hey.
We're 26 down. 4
Can you raise
remaining.
My charger for the laptop.
What? You're charging?
Yeah, thank you. All right, 4 boxes, 4 chances. You got this.
Josh believes. I believe. Alright, the 2 cards. Get the 2 expensive cards. Just get them out of the way. Poliwag. Not in that pack. Yeah.
Just take off my phone.
Rich Hats has given us the luck of the Irish.
Yes, thank you. Thanks, bud. There we go. Okay, I can see you again. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, last 4. 4, we got this. As though
It's gonna suck if I'm missing like 1 card, but at the same time, if we can get the Greninja, and the Noodles. That'd be amazing. Ogerpon. BS Storm says, what are you still missing? We're missing Wellspring Mask, Greninja, Carmine, and Enhanced Hammer. 3 SIRs and 1 Hyper Rare. But we only have 4 boxes left. We hit 1 SIR from this case already in the form of Kieran instead of his sister. We already have the Kieran. So we probably only have 2 SIRs left, if I had to guess based on the previous cases. And we probably don't have any gold cards left. We might have a second one in there.
PK's.
PK.
Nope.
There we go.
Billy,
We're
did
fixed.
I already miss you? Did I miss you sacrifice a chicken for the stream yet, or not yet?
No, it was sandwiches.
Oh, sandwiches. Aw. It must be bad luck then. We need a sacrifice.
PK, how you doing?
I'm good. How's your luck been tonight? How many Greninjas? How many EVs?
6 EVs.
That's good.
0 Greninjas.
Oh, that's not good.
And 0 Carmine with the Noodles. So the 2 most expensive cards are probably in these last 4 boxes.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. They
What
were
about-
just saving themselves at the end, right?
What about like the Lana's Aid Alt Art and stuff? You didn't pull any of those?
Yeah, I pulled one of those. Apparently it's not very expensive, but I think it's kind of underrated. It's less than the Eevee. I mean, there's a lot of value in I got a couple of the gold Buddy Puffins that are like $45 a piece or something like that. The EVs are stupid expensive. All the Dragapults are pretty expensive. The like teal mask Ogerpons, like the regular ones. A lot of the like Ursalunas are pretty pricey.
The Buddy Poffin. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less and put them into your bench, then shuffle your deck. That's good, I guess.
Yeah, it's an item card too, so you can use it as many times as you want. It doesn't use your like supporter for turn.
Gotcha.
So
PK,
if there's decks that are using 4 of them and they want to bling it out.
PK, did you wear glasses or a hat outside on a sunny day?
Yes, I did.
Just double
And Billy, it only gets worse from here. It's only May. It just
You got the glasses tan.
yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse. Sorry.
Oh, how is your wife not this one way?
You gotta get him like the little tanning glasses so that he just pinches those between his eyes.
Circles.
It's like right here.
Oh yeah. It's plus this super bright light doesn't help.
Oh.
You could probably even see it worse.
Oh yeah, you can see it with the lights on. The line right through right through the sideburn.
Like through the hairline.
Oh my god.
It's ultimate farmer's tan too.
I would say so, yeah.
I wonder if can you see the
Oh,
Nice.
Rubik's has one of those too, actually.
the ultimate farmer's tan?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's so funny. Of course, I noticed. Like, PK, why are you so exposed on only one part of your face that looks like a pair of glasses? Oh.
Only gonna get worse. I was on the water today. That's why.
Okay.
Just get some of like the fake tan and put it in around your eyes.
The color tan.
It's like orange sunglasses.
Like you're like doing the opposite of dark circle under your eyes. You're like light circle under my eyes.
Light circle under my eyes.
Elephant fully.
Let's see. So we got Eric's Drink Water in the chat. There's Jedi Master Josh. Ultra. iFOMO.
Josh is a poffin dude, apparently. Poffin enthusiast.
Uh-oh. I battled said he flies F-14s. No, I do not fly F-14s. That would be awesome though.
I don't regret mentioning it. I have to say.
I just opened up my Z and Gmail day today.
Oh yeah? How'd
Something
that
sick?
go?
2 more to check
Ooh.
off the list.
Nice.
Ooh,
Fortress
sick.
and Magneton from Skyridge non-hollows. Keep checking them off slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. I got some of the reverses that I'm missing. I don't need them in 10 though, so I have that going for me. Teal mask. Alright, I'm very scared to hit SIRs right now. It's a weird feeling when you're just like, if I hit an SIR, it's like one less shot at getting the one I want.
So like this is what I had. So I had the hollow in a 9. And I had the non-hollow in a 9, but now I get to replace it with the 10.
Nice. And you can sell the 9 for the same price you paid for the 10?
And by just not sell the 9 and keep it in here and figure out what to do with it. Listen, you gotta be a D-gen to understand.
Rattle is
The 10
100%
upgrades?
D-gen. Are you joking me?
Oh, Rattle's 100% D-gen. He knows.
Yeah.
Torkoal, Probo Pass. Alright, we need... Give us another Eevee or something here. Bring us back.
I want that Greninja. I'm hoping I'm bringing the Greninja luck.
I hope so too. I don't want to buy one.
Oh, here, don't worry. I got you covered just in case you don't pull out. I got a Greninja right in front of me. There you go, Rattle. You can
I'll
have
just
that.
stick that in the binder instead.
Yeah, I'll just stick it in.
Can you use some Crayolas in the background?
Oh yeah, just not Crayola. You can use like little paints, like paint by numbers. That's what you can do. You can just like paint around it.
No, we're gonna pull it. Secret box. And a Tingloo. Slurpup, Luxray. I believe. Can we channel the noodles and the frog, please?
Are there any playable, like, non-hollow trainers or anything? Just like...
Yeah, someone was saying that they were all their Carmines sold, like the just the regular ones, playsets or whatever. Or I think they had them listed on TCG Player, probably as like singles.
Yeah, I think it's an East Coast thing, Josh. Crayola, bologna, Crayola, bologna.
Crayolas and Bolognas.
Bologna.
Oh, we got a Lana Flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bologna.
There's $1.70 full art that I was missing for the longest time.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Around Hassel. He was a Hassel.
Hassel, yeah. Hassel, full art. Couldn't pull one for the life of me.
Yeah.
That would have been a good one to, you know, still be missing instead of... But,
I'm just gonna grab another drink. Make sure the dress does not. Okay.
Billy's gonna walk away and we're gonna get something good. Guaranteed. No, not that though. Not the big guy. Just ignore that little guy. Namp says, how many packs so far? We are on box number 27. Box number 27.
Wow. You were going quick, huh?
I was going pretty quick. I didn't think I could go this quick, but we're going pretty quick.
So you got Fergustus in the chat. People are giving me shit for not wearing suntan lotion. Yes, I deserve it. Mom would be upset.
Tell him, guys. Tell him. Eric says, quick. I feel like I got an email 7.5 hours ago. I mean, I thought it was going to take close to like 10 hours. When I was doing the boxes before, what is going on with that? Oh, there. I used booze for these, but I guess those were maybe Friday night. Yeah, and I probably took them a little bit slower. Just because there was less to get through. I think the last one with 4 cases took 8 hours or something like that, but just depends, I guess. We're speed running a little bit more than usual.
Let's see.
I do want to look at the cards. I mean, we could crack the packs so fast that we just look at the hit and walk away.
That would be great. TK, where's your White Claw?
I don't think I have any right now. I have to go
He
shopping.
drank them all out in the sun.
Oh, yeah, when he was getting that beautiful tan.
Yeah.
Double Heatran?
Chug says, PK, did you get your PSA 10 Poliwag reverse from Skyridge? No, but it has gone from a pop 1 to a pop 2.
Oh, no.
So you just doubled your chances?
Yes. 99 total graded, 2 10s.
Do you want me to check mine?
I would love for you to. I think I have it. I got it in a 9. I got a non-hollow in a 10.
I don't know. I'm assuming that I have one. It'd be in the binder though. Whether or not it was graded prior to is a different story, but
That's my reverse. It's only a 9. Wait.
ooh, full art
boy.
Greninja. It's teasing us.
Yeah.
Fergus says just resub 5 more times and you get the 10.
True.
Pop control. Oh my goodness, we got 3 boxes left. No Greninja, no noodles. What are we doing? Nicholas, happy Tuesday to you as well.
Poop
Kind of
control.
wild that the only 2 that you're missing. Yeah, we need the. Oh, I need the Wellspring Mask SIR as well, which is $33, and the enhanced hammer that is $7. Ultra says, I hope you end with 8 EVs total. What am I at now? 6,
Yeah.
I think.
Billy, what's your personal favorite in the set?
I like the Carmen alt art. I think it's just like a really, really, really nice portrait. But I also like the Growlithe because I collect Growlithe, and that hair is really nice.
Well, you gotta, if you're gonna do the Growlithe, you gotta do the whole pairing. Both
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. I've been to.
Too bad they'll never be next to each other in the binder.
It's kind of, it's yeah. It's like when they put the Espeon Altered in Fusion Strike and not involving Skies. That's basically, you know, what we're doing here.
Had to spread it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just they didn't put that in Evolving Skies, they also didn't put like the Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon.
Yeah, that's
Also,
true.
they came
Which
in the
was part of.
Can you imagine if they did?
Oh, my
And they
God.
took, and it was only evolutions in the entire set, and they
Oh
just took out
my
all the other alt
God.
arts.
Those were Japanese prize cards, right? Those three?
Some
I
of them
think
were,
something
but
like that.
don't get them.
Yeah, I think like the Vaporeon definitely was.
Yeah, so those three they were prize cards, but they were also part of the regular Japanese EV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking at the set. I don't know.
Which
I
one?
don't know. I'm looking.
Twilight?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I don't know.
I mean, the Tatsugiri is really nice as well.
Yeah, Tatsugiri is different for sure.
You got the Caretaker from Big Daddy's on a 5-year plan.
It's taking care.
I do like the Timber. That's probably the cheapest that he's coming with. Probably the Growlithe, to be
The
honest.
Lana SIR is good too. It's like a weird or different art style, but
The Torkoal with the oven's pretty cool. Did you pull
the
any
clay
of those?
oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few of those.
Mag Cargo, that's not what we need. No, no, no.
Meg Cargo full art. Come on, SIR. Be the frog.
How many
Fergus
EVs?
says OBF was mid AF. Yeah, Obsidian Flames kind of sucked because it was like one Japanese set and then a bunch of EXs from EX decks.
Rattle, I'm looking
Too
at the
small.
EV. There's 8 EVs. What do you think the next one's going to be? You think it's going to be a ghost type?
I don't think there's going to be any additional types of EV.
Really? Why do you say
Yeah.
that? They kind of
Because they're all like special type attackers or whatever. So there's none that like fit into the category that they do.
Interesting.
So they wouldn't have like a fighting one or a...
But our hearts need another one, Rattle.
No, there's no more. They're done. That's all the EVs.
No. Why are you just breaking spirits? That is not nice.
But just being realistic. Think they wouldn't have unleashed a new evolution yet if they were going to?
I think they're going to release it. I think it's going to be a ghost type.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to get Evolving Skies too, and it's going to be all these Terra type crazy evolutions.
Ooh, that would be people.
SIRs, like the whole, all of them in SIR.
Oh man, people are gonna lose their damn minds. They're gonna spend all of their money. They're not gonna have any money left. They're gonna be bankrupt.
Le ball.
Nam
That's
sent me a
weird.
photo with my face, but he put Electrode over it. Get it ready to.
Man is
Electrode getting ready to like explode or whatever.
Well played,
Explosion.
man. Well played.
no, it's because of his tan.
Uh,
The tan, the electron with the white and the red. Rattle still hasn't clued into you. It's okay, he'll get there. That's great. Can you send that to me? That's art. That is
That-
art right
That is
there.
cool artwork right there.
The Wellspring Mask.
Oh. No, they're talking about PKs. You are ignore what's happening right now. Right?
I just opened a Wellspring Mask is what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, we're talking about PK's Voltorb photo.
It's in this pack.
I believe you. Greninja, baby.
Greninja right here. Oh no, it's not. I take it back.
You gotta let the chat.
It's
pick
in
it.
this. It's in the second half. The ball. And an Alakazam. Ooh, yeah, baby. Mighty Anna.
Did you see Z&G's post he had the other day with that French Typhlosion versus the English for
I
Neo
did not.
Destiny?
What happened?
So,
Is there something different about it?
yeah,
Oh,
so
the price.
he sold a French first edition Neo Destiny Dark Tyranitar in a PSA 9, and he sold an English Dark Tyranitar English, again, first edition PSA 9, so same card, just different language. What do you think the English sold for versus the French? Both PSA 9.
Which Typhlosion is it? 17
The
or
one
18?
from, Neo Destiny, it's number 11. It's just a regular hollow in the set. It's a dark.
Is Neo Destiny not the one with the the T17?
No, so that's Neo Gen has
Oh.
T7.
Yeah.
This is.
I don't know
this
what the
is-
English one even sells for.
This
So-
is a game show question.
In the PSA 9 for English, it's sold for $371. For the PSA 9 in
In
French,
French,
it's
it's
sold for
over
$5,700.
Jesus.
Why?
I just can't make sense of it.
I mean, I know that sometimes the French cards are really expensive, just because there's not many of them, or find the right buyers, I guess, that want to fight over it. But that's pretty crazy.
And then Team Up Latios. The difference between a PSA 10 and a black label. What do you think?
What did the 10 sell for?
So the 10 sold for, same auction block, the 10 sold for $2,351.
So it's
What did
probably
the
10 grand for the
Yeah.
black
yeah.
label.
11 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured somewhere around 5x or something.
And then it's just wild. The price difference just in grading companies I mean, this is not really same because it's Japanese Neo 4 versus Japanese Neo Destiny first edition, but CGC 10 Shine Raichu sold for $604. The PSA 10 sold for $1,025. It's just different grading card companies, man. People pay such crazy premiums.
But what about CGC?
Well, here you'll like this price disparity. PSA 10 Darkness Ablaze VMAX Charizard, PSA 10, $61. In a Beckett Black Label, $1,025. Same auction block.
What the hell? Man,
Yeah,
the
that's
black
worth
label
starting.
premium is so silly.
Yeah.
Some of them look so bad.
Wow.
I feel like you either need to work there or you just need to win the lottery and they decide it's a black label.
Yep.
In order to own black labels.
Yeah. Charizard V promo from Champions Path ETB, $36 for a PSA 10, $695 in a black label, same auction through ZNG. It's wild. It's just
Pay for it.
paid for.
Pray for it. I don't even think I talked to the character in the game at any point. I'm assuming they're from the school. Or was she from the expansion? I don't know. The school people. I never did any of the school stuff in the campaign until the expansion.
Have you beat the game?
Yeah. Beat the game, beat the expansions. There's like 2 expansions. The second expansion is really crazy. All right, there's got to be an SIR coming up here somewhere towards the end of this box.
I read that before you did, PK.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I have been looking at the same hollows. Let's freaking go. I'm tired of looking at the same friggin' hollows.
It's the next pack, Billy. It's always in the next pack. Don't you know? Do you even Pokemon?
Greninja, 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 Greninja.
That is
Unfair
not
stamp.
a Greninja. That is
It's a stamp.
stamp.
And an Alakazam.
Can I use that to send cards out? That would be great.
I don't think that counts. I mean, you could definitely sell it and buy some stamps.
Okay.
With your stamp. Sunflora, Glimmet, and a Sinistra. Billy wanted hollows? We got hollows for her.
I didn't want hollows. I said no more hollows. I'm done with hollows.
Retired is another. Vargas is retired. No. What are you retiring from?
Not Fargus, Pokekid.
What is he retiring from?
Pokemon. His first to market fails are failing.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't change it up.
No. It's okay. He's older.
I think there's a pill that you can get for that. When your first to market is failing.
Funny joke. Oh my god, PK, you missed the granola bar. You missed the
Oh my god, PK. I ate the world's worst granola bar earlier. Look at this. Do you think that this is like, it says healthy crunch, whatever. It's probably pretty good, right? Chocolate banana?
Yeah.
No. Check out these ingredients. Gluten-free oats. Okay, off to a bad start. Tapioca fiber. What in the fuck is that? That's the second ingredient. We're going by like the most prevalent ingredients here from the start. Sunflower seeds, brown rice, rice syrup, glycerin, semi-sweet chocolate chips, sugar, cocoa paste, cocoa butter in brackets, banana, finally, rice flour, sunflower oil, natural flavor, agar, fruit, and vegetable blend. Now get this. There's apple, onion, broccoli, kale, cranberry, raspberry. And then at the end, we got salt and sugar. Like, this thing was the worst granola bar I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Yeah, that.
I was so surprised and disappointed because, like, chocolate chips, good. Banana, good. I thought it was like banana bread with like oats or something. And
that's why you just gotta go with a Nature Valley bar. You're guaranteed to have crumbs all over the place, and it's 99%.
You take one bite and it's just like, it's like cracking a PSA case.
And it's 99% sugar, hands down.
Oh, there he is.
There he is again, little fucker.
There he is. He was there for the granola bar. He's like, all right, it's my time to shine.
I heard you like my granola bars.
We're cracking the slab.
Okay.
Are you trying to regrade that, or is it?
Yeah.
Did you grade it to begin with?
A long time ago, unfortunately.
And it even...
Rattle,
you know it's good because it's not an 8.5.
We missed the first half. The chat is asking, can you reread?
Well, don't worry, Rattle. I got the same card in 285s in case the 9.
No, I can't. I don't want to relive the granola bar anymore. We have to rewind the stream. AO says, wow, you're still streaming. Yes, we have 2 boxes left. We're still missing the 2 most expensive cards, and what a coincidence. 2 boxes left so we can get both of them.
Chat, $20 super chat. Rattle will eat that other granola bar.
Oh, no.
Every man has a price.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, every man.
I had to cleanse my palate with some of these. Some Ritz Bits minis. Look at that little snow rat. What a cutie.
That is
Sure.
very cute. That is very cute.
Okie doji. 24 months, Billy. Thank you. Not more granola bars.
I paid for 24 months.
I'm gonna send one to you so you can see how bad it is.
Okay. Send me a granola bar in the mail. I'm gonna make it delicious.
It's gonna be the most expensive and disgusting granola bar you've ever had. Put it in a PWE and smash it down so it's flat.
It'll be delicious.
Oh, do I have one of those?
What?
I'm not a member. Blasty, you usually give me my memberships.
Fake friends.
I think we lost Blasty to World of Warcraft.
Fake Voltorb face friends.
Yes.
Oh no,
Rowdy, you gotta get 99-cent memberships. So
the
people-
bar.
I don't even.
Okay,
have
wait.
Oh.
Something shiny?
No.
Hmm?
It's just an EX.
Yeah, it's a Scrimtail. I got excited. I saw the glitter and it was just a glitter from the EX. One bite granola challenge. If you can one bite that, you're only allowed to take one chomp and try to swallow the entire thing. It's not happening. You're going to the hospital. You've choked on it and you're not getting it out. It's got all that canola and all that other nonsense.
Don't worry, it had onion in it. That will help.
That's what I said. I was like, why is there
Like, why?
onion?
And of all the things to add to it, why onion? Why? What are the? What's the health benefit of adding some onion powder to like? Frostlass. Damn. Screamtail. We got some Screamtail fans in the chat.
Yeah, Screamtail is very cute. He's very, very cute. I will also agree with that.
I want to know what noises he makes.
He just screams.
He's just screaming?
Yeah, I'll get my cat to scream for no reason, and then that's the noises it makes.
It's still only the one cat, Billy. Have you got a second cat yet? You're not going to be
No, I
crazy cat lady.
Ew.
She only has one cat, but she keeps showing the same cat, and she's like, "Oh, this is the second one."
I showed there was 2 of them on screen earlier. They
Wow.
were
That was
waiting.
a mirror.
Okay, all right. Why? Because I know how to do that.
Billy's trying to go full crazy cat lady.
It's true. It is true. It's okay. I'm married though. It's okay.
True.
If
Well-
we die, we'll get eaten by the cats, but you know it's fine.
Cats are mean.
Gross.
They will eat you.
Yeah, they will. It's okay. At least my body's being used for something useful. Oh.
Dogs will wait a day or two. Cats won't. They'll go right after you.
Yeah. Well, if they don't get fed. Okay, we're-
Tatsugiri.
Next pack, Rattle. I'm
The
feeling it.
monkey.
Next
The
pack.
monkey. This pack. Rub it. Scrub it. Pump it. Flip it. Rip it. Come on, just give me the frog with the rainbows splashing out of his butt.
Nope, Cramorant.
Cramorant.
With humans and blurred bokeh effect.
Blurred everything. Bop it, slop it.
Twist it, pull it, pass it. That sounds like a dirty game right there.
All right, we got something here.
Oh, it
Please.
is.
No, it's an Ursaluna full art.
Babe,
Saw the border. Saw the border. All right.
Here.
SIR.
PK has something to show you. His beautiful face.
What's up,
I
Ruben?
can't tell from there.
PK, leave your face still.
She said I got too much sun.
No, it's
It
like
just
your
gets
lights,
worse.
your lights are too bright to.
I
even tell.
noticed it immediately.
Just slap yourself in the eyes until it turns red.
Yeah, I do.
You should put on whatever sunglasses you were wearing. Right?
You know what? I'll go get them. Hold on. Let me go get them.
Oh, these are 100% gonna be like old school Folkleys or something,
Oh, these are
like
gonna be
90s
cool.
Folkleys.
And sunglasses. I am so excited.
Calling pit vipers.
No chance.
Are you doing
These
squats?
These are gonna be like white. They're gonna be white frames too. It's gonna be old Oakley's white frames.
Well, they're gonna be like the black, like he thinks he's cool, like right to here glasses.
Yeah,
right?
they're like the really like small, tight, like.
Yeah.
I'm going pit viper style.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you know what somebody did?
There's no way they were pit vipers.
And put PK.
Go on.
There they are.
Yeah.
They weren't. I was thinking they were gonna be white, but
I got no more sunline anymore.
they're Oakleys though.
Now people are really gonna get mad at me. I have a hat inside. I got sunglasses on inside. I'll never hear the end of
You
it.
are ultimate douchebag. Like,
Just say you got LASIK surgery.
yeah, just say you got like,
Got later.
Just play the piano.
yeah. Look at the piano. That's terrible. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Oh, we're all going to a dark place. That's Ray
People are
Charles.
saying it's like Ray Charles on screen.
The Ray Charles of Pokemon.
Oh my god. The whitest Ray Charles.
This guy giving me Pokemon investing advice. He can't even see what he's buying. He's buying PSA 10s, but how can he tell?
I gotta check the lightning. Hold on.
This is pre-grading service.
Oh
The
my
blind guy
god.
pre-grade service would probably still have like a 70% gem mint 10 right now.
Oh my god. We're gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled again this year. I can't. Oh. Okay, Greninja. I was
Yeah.
right.
Not the ninja you wanted.
Could you tell from the rocks?
Yeah.
When you can name the the entire set by the borders.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Lana's fishing rod. Yeah, that's Carmine's finger sticking out.
Yeah. Oh, that was a laughing fit and a half.
Lafayette. Zapdos.
When did you get these boxes in the mail? Like,
Today. Scheduled a live before they showed up. It was like out for delivery. I was like, yeah,
oh, all right.
live day. They were supposed to arrive on Friday, but UPS things. Chansey.
Oh,
TNC.
This box is just.
This box is ready to pump. There's
Yeah.
this much left of it, and then we got one more box after that, and I'm not seeing any frogs with the rainbow splashes, if you know what I'm saying.
Not the right rainbow slashes.
Did they forget the hits from this one?
Yep.
Stolen.
They
Fusion
do.
Strike. Fusion Strike stolen. Stolen. Stolen hits.
It's stolen from. They oh.
They put it into the Fusion Strike packs. Frostlass. Right. Anytime now, Mr. Twilight Masquerade. Pressure's on. Baked Potato Brett, welcome in. You are. I'm live. I've been live for way too long. What are we on 8 hours now? I thought it was going to take longer. We got one more box after this one. There should be 2 more SIRs. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 packs.
Split those in 2 even piles. I got a battle Billy. I feel like I have the luck and she doesn't, so.
Excuse me. Sir.
Alright, I gotta open one more and then you guys can do
right
4v4.
Well, I'm just sorry, Billy. So it's guaranteed that I'm gonna have the Greninja and you're just gonna have, I don't know.
Hopefully this one pack that I opened isn't the Greninja.
You can have a Mad Cargo. How about that?
This is your. Whose is this? Mine or PK's?
No, this is neither because I needed. There was an uneven amount. All right, who's going first? And who wants which side?
Ladies first, so I'll go first.
Listen, wait, girl.
All right, PK, which side do you want?
Right is righteous.
All right, we'll do
Okay.
PK first.
Sorry,
There
Billy.
is probably an SIR in here, if I had to guess. We've only hit one in the entire case so far. There's only this box and the next box.
Rattle, I don't want you to pull anything in these next packs. Just so you know.
Rattle,
Billy, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me,
I'm
Billy.
doing it.
If I can get a
doing it.
Greninja, I don't care who wins this battle.
I care.
So I care. So I can rub
There's
it
a
in
gold
Billy's face. Now-
All right,
Now
is it the
it's-
hammer? I said there might be a second gold star. A gold card.
Let's go. Let's go.
It is the hammer that I needed to. All right, we got the hammer. Son
I
of
still
a.
got one more.
We
in me,
got
don't worry,
all. We
boy.
got
One
all
more
of the
in me.
gold cards. Greninja, Carmine, and Wellspring is all that's left, and we probably have 2 SIRs if I had to guess. Although
It's right.
it's getting dicey.
Don't worry. This could be a double banger box. One more Greninja now.
Oh, I got the I have the Pokemon Center ETB too. I said we'd open that if we were extremely close. I'm gonna open it anyway for the promos, but
All right, is this PK or mine?
no, this is still PK.
Okay.
This is PK number 4. Get the gold card out of here. I mean, what in the fuck? It's Apple time, baby.
We can't let the white Ray Charles win. This is just we can't have that.
All right, Billy, this is you. Just pull the
Boo.
Greninja. Just pull the Greninja and you win.
Thumbs down in the chat. Boo.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
I
Second.
can pull it. That's pretty good. It's probably worth twice as much as the hammer.
Yeah. We go by rarity. We don't go by playability.
I didn't need the hammer too, so that's probably an extra bonus point. Serendipity.
I
I'm
think
getting
that's
concerned for
super.
this case. This might be a dud case. It had 2 gold cards, but we only got 1 SIR so far.
I
Last
should've
pack
went
of the box. And of
Looking good
Billy's.
there, Billy.
Oh, you got a pink border. A survival brace. You're gonna need it because you lost.
PK go tan outside.
I think I lost for not getting an SIR in that box.
Rattle was the true loser out of the two of us.
All right, we got one box left. So it looks like this only has 2 SIRs in the. Hopefully, there's at least an SIR in this last box,
Yeah.
and hopefully it's the Greninja. Or as a consolation, I would take the noodles.
Oh, Blasty doing tonight? Doing Blasty things?
Blastian. Probably Warcrafting.
Mm.
Sweet.
All
How
right.
many viewers do you have on Twitch right now? Can you see that?
How many are watching on Twitch?
Can you see like
20.
Oh wow! Shout out to the Twitch viewers.
Twitch viewers, hi. We got Qtor in there. We got Wheezy Tony. He says he thinks he's buying PSA 10s, but he got 8.5s. In reference to your sunglasses. All right, come on, show us. If there was ever a last box magic.
What's that line from Men in Black, Billy? You know the difference between me and you? I make this look good.
Oh my god.
Oh yes,
I
EV
don't
number
need it.
7. We take EV number 7. Consolation.
Oh.
There's no way the price of that EV keeps staying as high.
No, there's only 21. I keep saying 21. No one's corrected me, so I assume I'm right. There's only 21 IRs in the set. Like, you get them all the time. It's not like the triple sets that have like 30 something IRs that you can possibly get.
Hey, if it does stay high up, that'll be great.
What is this? Come on, get out of there.
Ogre
Guns.
pump.
Greninja, come on, Greninja. Show us.
Will it into existence, Rattle? Will it?
I'm picturing him now. He's croaking and stroking. He's got magical markers around him in every color possible.
Crystals.
Crystal
There's
crystal explosion.
Yeah.
It's like he stuck a whole box of Crayolas up his ass and
Yeah.
shit them into the air.
Do you want me to ask the ultimate authority for you?
Yes. Will I get the Greninja?
Dear
And then
Magic
ask it
8
if I'll get the noodle if it's no.
Will Rattle Pokemon get the Greninja or the Noodle in this box? Reply Hazy. Try again.
Okay, all right, try it again. Try it again.
I'll give it a pack. You finish this pack. We'll try it again.
So that is just like a psychic.
Hey, it wasn't this
Magic
pack. It
8 Ball.
was
Will Rattle Pokemon pull the Noodle or the Greninja in this box? It's like on the edge. Ooh. My reply is no.
shit. All right, it's time to tempt fate. But it's in the ETB. It's in the ETB. Pokemon
I'd
Center
like-
ETB.
It's never that blunt, the Magic 8 Ball. It's usually
Yeah,
like
The Magic 8 Ball was trying to be nice to you at first.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like,
and
can
then
you
it's
just
like-
stop asking, please? Because I don't want to
Yeah.
tell you no. Ooh, something. Full art? Something?
full art.
Oh.
Kieran. It's a full art. It's not, it's okay. It's okay. Looks unlikely. Never again.
Hmm.
We got the ETB. We got the ETB. We don't need it though, because the Greninja is in here.
What? Right? I see something.
Just an EX.
There's gotta be an SIR. There's no way this case has one SIR in the entire thing. Gypped. I'm getting gypped. Pokemon Company, please save me.
This fully grown 37-year-old man got gypped. Save him, Pokemon Company.
Save me, Pokemon Company.
Yeah. Save me, Tom Cruise, with your black magic. This set is brutal, huh?
The pressure is on here. Well, we get an Eevee from this box already, so like it's an automatic like $45 off discount coupon.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. And a chance for glory. $55? Okay, $55. I take it back. $55 coupon. More than half the price of the box.
All right, let's go. Holy moly.
Ogre Pond. Come on.
Got a message on Instagram from #1 mod in the game. He had a baby girl recently.
Nice.
Aw.
Yeah. So Drew, if you're out there listening to us, we appreciate you, bud. Congratulations.
We do.
That's awesome. We love
Congratulations.
baby girls. There's too many boys. I want a girl. I don't want a boy. I want a girl. I mean, you can't choose, but you know, if I had to choose.
I told my wife I willed the boy. I willed it.
Is that what you did?
Yeah. I just gave her the moves, you know? But then I accidentally gave her the move again, and then I had a second boy. So.
Oh boy. I bet she's happy with that.
No more kids.
Oh.
Something here, but I think it's full art. Full art.
Yeah.
Right, where's the SIR here? This is not funny, Pokemon. It's not funny.
It's
Not
a
funny.
resale Japanese booster box, calling it.
They did a great job. Stop tape was even on it. It wasn't G.I. Joe's. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it from Jacob and the Pokaju and Justin.
look at the stop tape. Look, it was like pushed into the box. Oh my god.
Yeah. BBCE didn't authenticate it. Okay, wait. Is that something, or is that just a hollow? It's just a hollow.
Regular, calm down.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you can do that with IVF collector mic. Don't tempt me.
Wait, something.
Oh,
Please be the Greninja. No, it's
you're a
like,
stream tail.
what are all these full arts? Stop, please. I can't take it anymore.
Nope, full arts for you only.
Full arts only? All day, every day?
Yeah.
This is for when I fall asleep on the stream. Nobody knows.
Yeah, perfect.
You need the ones with the eyeballs drawn on or whatever.
Yeah.
I have enough videos. AI should be able to just reproduce my voice, so I
Wait.
could just sit on. Oh,
Is this another
Oh.
full art? No. How many do I have of that? Like 3 or 4? Fuck.
Oh boy.
That's rough.
It's like the worst one. Alright, I think we're boned now. It's in the ETB. Josh has got it. ETB, guys. You know what is going to be in the ETB? Promos. Alright, let's burn these babies. Fucking god damn it, that cornerstone. Imagine if those were Greninjas. Fucking cornerstone over and
who
over
does
again.
it better?
Neither of you. Rubik's does it better.
I need to go get my sunglasses.
He did. Okay, so when he got the reason why I said LASIK, PK, is because when he got his LASIK surgery, they gave him the exact pair of glasses that you're wearing. So that's what they do when people.
They gave him a pair of Oakleys.
Yeah, they look exactly like that. That's what they look like. Yeah.
I doubt they gave him these.
PK, how many years have you had those Oakleys?
The frames, 2012.
Oh my god, PK!
I've replaced the lenses probably like 9 times.
Please get your wife to help you.
No way. No way.
See, I was almost spot on. If you had those for another like 5 or 10 years, they probably would have been the white frames.
The short
like the gas cans or whatever they were called, the white frames.
The
that
shorts
everyone
I'm
in their dog
wearing
had
are,
like...
are from high school. This is my high school gym shorts.
My god. No. Stop it.
So, to put that into perspective for you, I'll have my 20th high school reunion in 2 years. So they are 18-year-old gym shorts I'm wearing. So... That's just... Listen, my wife knows what she's in for. That's just how I am. You don't accumulate all this junk if you're not hoarding everything.
That's not junk. Do not compare your shorts to Pokemon cards. Bad.
It's not just Pokemon cards, a lot of junk too.
I don't think that's what Rattle is for sure. Oh boy.
Oh, son of a bitch bastard.
KYK said, the older the gym shorts, the comfier the gym shorts, yes.
They've been broken in. The fibers have broken down to the point that they breathe better.
You're just
I've
dying.
I've had a couple. Yeah, I've had a couple shirts that like got so deteriorated I had to just Hulk Hogan them all sometimes because they like disintegrate around you.
So bad.
Oh, this case absolutely shafted me.
Real case.
The last case was the worst case. And here it was, all it needed to do was give up the goods. It's a good thing we have EVs to fall back on.
Yes, thank God for those EVs.
There's always money in the banana stand.
Yeah, 5 years old is okay.
There's always money's in the EV and the EVIRs.
Yeah, I burned it down for the insurance money. No, you idiot! There was money in the banana stand. Arrested Development is one of those slept-on shows.
All right, it's time.
Are you done?
Got one Pokemon Center ETB.
Last chance. ETB. You know what's a good one too? Because look at this corner. Ruined. Don't keep that seal. Try to sell that to a seal collector. Returning for sure.
Tell me that ETB artwork doesn't look like the Leprechaun from the movie The Leprechaun.
I never watched that
Leprechaun's
Leprechaun
face?
movie, but I've seen clips from it. But
Oh, definitely not.
ugh,
Can't not see it.
that's Ogerpon, dude. You gonna smack talk my boy Ogerpon? Other than the fucking Stonehenge one that needs to fuck off into oblivion.
If you get that one again in this, that would be hilarious.
No, it would not be. I would die inside.
It can't be any worse than the, when you open up those Versus Series packs.
Yeah, that's true.
Josh in the chat said about your
They
ETB
look
box.
pretty good.
Nothing a little Kurt's gonna fix.
Yeah, you get the little bendy tool, get it under the plastic, and bend the flat back to where it needs to be. 5, 11 packs, 11 chances. All right, here it is. This is either the greatest move in history and the clutchest ETB from the Pokemon Center to ever exist, or we're dumb and we shouldn't have opened these.
I'll take that Ninetales.
No, you got to take the whole ETB. Minus.
And nothing.
Gotta believe, Billy. Gotta believe.
I'm too much of a Virgo to deal with this believing nonsense.
I
Gotta
mean,
be logical.
it's like the Moonbryon. You'll hit it eventually. You just need to open enough packs.
Yeah, 4,000 of them.
All right, have we broken even yet on this Pokemon Center ETB?
No, definitely.
Not even close. It only takes one pack, Billy. One Greninja,
Okay.
one pack.
Okay.
Believe.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna open this one without using my eyes, PK style.
Oh, it's gold. Oh, no, it's gold.
Oh, it is. Puffin, 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 puff. Fuck! It's the fucking hammer again. God damn it, Reggie Ray. Oh. I cheated and opened my eyes also because he said it was gold and I didn't believe you.
Oh.
I should have known that was too good of a bluff, if it was a bluff. Alright, we got 2 hammers. Lanazade, Clefairy, a monkey with the moon. Okay, we still have 5 chances. I'm knocking all my EXs over. Got 5 chances. I believe. The worlds. That would have been great if I was still missing the hammer and I got all the other stuff.
Here, for all you DGen online code card people.
All right, guys, get the out of focus.
Get them.
Also,
Get them while they're hot.
also they're backwards.
Like
That's really going to put that level of difficulty at a 10 for you. Good job. Now I gotta rip 'em.
Well, mask.
Oh my
All right,
god.
3 packs left. And we
You
might.
should've did
This
last
pack hates me. Do you think the QR is gonna scan on that?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, Rattle. Well, you tried.
This is me when I don't pull the noodles or the Greninja.
It's always in the next pack, Rattle. Don't worry. How many
Yeah,
packs left?
I got 2 packs left. Noodles
2 packs.
and Greninja.
Oh, wow. And a gold? That's amazing.
Well, the gold didn't matter. That doesn't count.
Okay.
All right. So we're only getting the Greninja. I lied. Last pack, guys. Kiss it for good luck.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, that was a rough ETB.
The gold card was the wrong gold card. We already had it. We just pulled it prior to. PK just bringing out the hammers. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, PK and Billy, for joining me. Everyone that was in the chat. Everyone that was in, out, in, or out, in all the whole time. Some of the time. Watching it later. Thank you very much. Take care, guys. See you next time. Where we'll pull the good cards next time, I promise. Not these ones, but like next set.